Yo, what's going on? Hey, man. Hug you. How's it going? By the way, I have submitted a new emote. If you're in Discord, you'll have seen it already, but if you're not, here is a link to it. Mind you, who knows? We have to wait for it to be approved still before it'll appear. But cross your fingers, and that will be available with a bit of luck before too long. Usually it's like between hours and a few days. Also, I keep biting my tongue. I'm gonna phone. Went with TJ Peace in the end. Figured it'd be a bit more usable than TJ Grolic. Easier to type, easier to remember. As much as it does, the idea of having a Grolic emote tickles me greatly. Ah, yeah, Neo DLC is also a thing, isn't it? Hey, Harry and Steel. You okay there, Harry? I don't know. We need to finish the level 1 run. That damn skeleton really just was the most miserably boring boss fight, I think, to do level 1. Who knows if we'll ever do that. Oh, I see, Harry. Construction workers doing stuff next to your flat. Feels like your whole building is falling down. Damn. Also, holy shit, I just looked at the timer. I've got to rush. Okay, I'll be back as soon as I can. Hang tight. Hey, Roger, thank you for the 4 months in a row. Pero. Are we talking in Japanese or in Spanish here? I mean, we could have lick, or we could have but. How you doing? Thank you again for the support. Much appreciated. I think I've got a little bit of a moment here to have a snack, don't I? Just about. Tiny bit of time left. Good morning, Artine and Shifty and Barbecue Man. Greetings to Switzerland, Barbecue Man. I'm just failing to get comfy here. Good thing no one can see me. Okay. I might have just run out of time. I was actually trying to stuff my face, which is why I sound a bit funny right now. Is this still just new game? It certainly is, and this amazingly. Ah, it's good. Let's just get that handy. Also, hello everyone. I think we might be ramping up for something now. At last. I mean, well, this has been quite a game in terms of duration, but I think we're getting there. I imagine we might even finish the game, not tonight, but I think we'll probably finish the game quite soon now. I'm getting that feeling, you know? I've got all these snacks here I still want to eat. What do I do? Okay, I'll have one more. Just one more tiny little cake. And then I'll have the requisite fuel, I think, to get us through. All right. Oh yeah, Harry. It's amazing, isn't it? Oh, we don't want people spoiling you, so we're gonna try and control every aspect of your streaming, and your video production, and the way in which and how much you can share things. But here's some spoilers. They spoiled the first boss of the game, didn't they? Not exactly the first boss, but they spoiled the... Actually, maybe they did. They certainly spoiled Kamoshida. And then they spoiled Who else did that? What else? Now they've spoiled the dates. Like a key date. Although thankfully, I think we're, you know, we're not so blind to it now. Would have been annoyed if I'd come across that much earlier. Then again, yeah, there's a lot of reasons to be sad about their idiocy with regards to that. Yeah, exactly, Harry. It's like, wait, really? You're saying that? I don't know. I can't help but wonder if there's how much of that is just being silly and how much of that is them, like, is the person writing it maybe having a little stab at the people who are making the rules at them. Oh, I'm sorry. You know, kind of like, oh, I'm so sorry. Did I accidentally mess that up for you? Did I accidentally contradict our statement there, our lie that you've had us tell? Whoops, how careless of me. You know? Exactly, Harry. Exactly. There's always someone who'll make an excuse for these things. What's odd is seeing people defend. I've seen some people defend Atlas's behavior in this. It's like, look, but it doesn't make any sense no matter which way you look at it. So, but in good news, actually, you know what I should do? I have an idea. I have a fun idea. Oh wait, where is it? Let's add a little image, shall we? So we've got our new, I'm hoping this gets approved. I think it will. I think this will get approved. But yeah, let's just see. There he is. There's our boy. This is what we'll have, hopefully. If we get this approved, we'll have that as an emote. If not, well, you know, we've got a new friend right there who can join us on our journey whenever we need him. And hey, Smokey Mobita Doubloon. Yo! What's going on? I'm not sure what to do with this. I guess this seems a bit weird to you because, you know, you don't see the mouse cursor, do you? I'll just leave him there. Harry, if FromSoft had said something like, please don't stream when you're about to face Gehrman in the fields, that's when the game ends. Or if they'd said, please don't stream when you're about to face Gehrman or one of the other two optional bosses or something, you know? I think that's the equivalent. That would be how I think I would look at it. Should we get started? Sorry, I just ended up rambling a little bit about this and that. I think it was really more of anything. It was an excuse for me to finish eating my cake. Do you know what? Should we have a look at the... Since it's just the start, I've not actually had a look at the story recap here. How does it cover this? The end of the... Wait, what? Okay, so we've got... The story began with the end of the Phantom Thieves. And then... How does it... Let's just have a little look at this. The Return from Ruin. I want to have a look at the two of these quickly. Just work out, just so we can keep it fresh in our head, because it was quite a multi-fiddle, shall we say. Reminds you of your 2B Dave Think emote. Yeah, I really like that. If we had a lot of slots, I would definitely throw that up when we were doing near stuff. I think, well, suddenly this music just throws me straight into a relaxing mood. Like, how can it not? Alright, let's have a look at these, shall we? Because, I mean, I don't know about you, but I wouldn't mind having just a little recap. This is the first time we've used this as well, so... The synopsis, Return from Ruin Part 1. Accompanied by Akechi, the Phantom Thieves infiltrate Sai Nijima's palace, one inspired by a casino. The Phantom Thieves find and defeat Shadow Sai. Unfortunately, Percival is arrested by real-world police who inadvertently entered the palace. But as he's arrested, he learns of a traitor in their midst. News of Percival's arrest circulates throughout Tokyo, while he is taken to an underground interrogation room and rigorously questioned. Sai Nijima interrogates Percival, bringing the story full circle. As Percival fights the effects of drugs and remains silent about the Phantom Thieves, an assassin sent by the real culprit closes in. The assassin is none other than Goro Akechi himself, who pulls a gun on Percival and kills him. News reports of his death label it a suicide. And then we got part 2. Hey Ken, how's it going? We're just recapping a little bit before we get into the rest of the game. Just a tiny bit, I think, just because it was a wild ride, shall we say? I would say it's a wild ride we had last night on the story. Very, very convoluted, very fun. So here we are. The ruin Igor warned about from back in April seems to have finally arrived. Except Percival didn't die. His death was a carefully constructed fake-out. The Phantom Thieves learned Akechi was a traitor by bugging his phone, but agreed to his plan since whoever he worked for could hide a murder. They need to simultaneously prevent Percival's murder and expose Akechi. The plan was to lure Akechi to the undistorted police station outside Sai's palace. There, he would kill a fake Percival cognition and think he succeeded. Inside, the police station is indistinguishable from reality, so if someone could be let in, they wouldn't know the difference. By having Sai leave Percival's phone on after the interrogation, Futaba could remotely activate the metanav and have Akechi kill the fake Percival. Through Akechi, they learn the name of the person really pulling all the strings, Masayoshi Shido, who used Akechi to kill his political rivals. So there we've got a little tree. Oh yeah, we made a lot of progress, I think. The last stream especially, Ken, is the VOD you wanna... I think the VOD to watch, where we finished up the most recent palace. So there we got Shido, the real bad guy, Akechi, and the SIU director. Director's dead, principal's dead, lesser clients. So the principal was a client of the director, and VIP clients like Okumura, who was also put out. Makes you wonder though, everyone else on this tree except who's beneath Shido here is being killed, aside from Akechi. Shujin's principal, Okumura, and even the SIU director all had shady ties to Shido. With the truth come to light, the team focuses on taking down Shido. Alright, there we go. Hey Pikachu, how's it going? You ready for more madness? We've got 3 people lurking around. Let's just watch the TV for a moment. So far, the police have shared very little information about the boy believed to be the culprit. The police are likely being careful about what they reveal, as this is a rare, unusual incident. The move has been successful, and there has not been any major outcry of yet. It's good for us that too much information hasn't made it out. We probably have Nijima to thank. Alright, let's see if we can go downstairs. No.
Hey!
Yeah. Your TV broke a few hours ago? Commiserations, Pikachu. And grats, Harry. Enjoy your respite. I guess if the only thing I can recommend would be if you've got any in-ear headphones to use those. You know, if you're looking for impromptu, you know, on the spot. Noise out. But yeah, I've not heard of a TV breaking for ages. Like, was it a Wii remote incident? The infamous things. I still remember that was crazy. People were like, oh, we gotta blame Nintendo for, you know, throwing your Wiimote at the screen and breaking it. It's like, no, look. There's lots of things that you can have. It's like you're gonna start saying, "Oh, this bouncy ball. I was just bouncing up and down my room, and then suddenly I broke a vase. I can't believe it." Yeah, I have, but it does nothing. They're built doing foundation stuff, and it's not so much noise. It's oh, yeah, okay. In that case, I can really relate. As it happens here, I've mentioned a few times about how the buildings here are a bit flimsy. The walls in your room have turned into a massive drum. Oh, you poor soul. I think that sounds worse than what I've had, though. What I was about to explain was... So the flimsy buildings here, after about 20 to 40 years, they need to be knocked down. Right, they become uninhabitable because they're just not structurally sound anymore at that point. And so, what they do is they knock them down, but whenever any building, you don't really have estates getting built around here. Like in Britain, you know, you get an entire estate built at once. A bunch of houses all, you know, in the same kind of design, and they'll be built in an orderly street. Here it seems to be just stuff just gets built whatever, wherever, and on individual things. And so the result is that like every now and then a house will need to get knocked down, and every other house in the area, it seems like our house. So recently we had one that was getting knocked down, and it basically feels the same as an earthquake, a little minor earthquake. And you think, wow, this is every time one house is getting knocked down, the others in the vicinity are getting weakened. And then those will eventually have to be knocked down, and other ones have to be built, and so on and so forth. Ugh. So dumb. Hey Dreadlock, you're annoyed in the ear? Don't quit getting mad at video games. There you go. Playing some MGS5 and checking what's on Fox at night this morning. Nothing working. Half of it's in pixels. Oh, you might be able to send it back then. Let's speak to Hug. What are you implying? Does she just stare at us while we sleep? Hey Ninja Trash. Let's chat to Futaba. Remember how I hijacked your phone during the school trip? That kind of came in handy. Wait, did she? The school trip? To Hawaii? She hacked their phone? What? I don't remember that happening. How so? Well, remember how I put that wiretap app in Akechi's phone? Basically, that let me see your GPS info for two phones, yours and his. Now, what could I do with that info? I'd be able to tell the precise moment Sai Nijima, who had your phone, ran into Akechi. That's when I saw my chance and beep, sent the signal to activate the Metaverse Navigator. Oh, that's how that worked. But there was the chance they just pass each other without saying a single word. That's why we needed you to tell Sai Nijima to show the phone to Akechi. Ah. Pretty detailed plan there, huh? Ending G. First thing is level 46, level 36. How can you not get mad? Easy. You just don't get mad. Don't cry about it. Be a big boy, I would say. Oh god, resonance, Harry. Harmonic resonance, the joy of it, huh? Hopefully your glasses don't... it'd have to be much higher, wouldn't it? Took a selfie with the group at the airport, and Futaba said Yuji had eye boogers. Somehow I don't remember that. I must have been tired. And hey, Melody. Ending G as soon as Rude B started. I think I got the ending. Was that Hunger for Knowledge, Ninja Trash? Hungry for Knowledge, was that the one? Where you just walk off as 9S and that's that. If you're wasting items, then Dreadlock, the advice would be don't get hit so much. It's not the game's fault. 90% of the time, the game is wrong is not a very likely useful argument for anyone involved. Right before the Hawaii trip, Ryuji was late. Oh, that bit. Yeah, I remember that. Okay. Just wanted to show she could hack phones for later. Good catch. I completely forgot that she was involved in that. at all. Alright. Still, I couldn't just hack into the metaverse nav. It's a mysterious app after all. Yeah, so how did this work out? But you know how it has that bookmark function? All you have to do is push the button. Making the phone think he was pushing the button was totally doable. Oh, that's quite clever actually. Pretty good, huh? So that's the trick, huh? Working around, but what about this basically magic thing? That's pretty... The magic app workaround is to just simply not have to deal with the magic app. I like it. I like that as an explanation.
Oh,
Guess we'll give it some rubbish nutrients, since it's all we've got.
nice.
Now, this reminds me, we're smart enough now to go and... Oh, what? Wow. Okay then. We're now kind enough to do Sojiro's quest and smart enough to do Hifumi's quest. Nice.
Oh,
That was a good way to start. Code Vein trailer. I've seen the one where they said prepare to dine, but that didn't really show us, anything, I think. I keep meaning to go and look up more information about it and always forget. You know what I mean?
I'm gonna head back.
Guess I'll head home. Go to bed. Alright. Sojiro, Futaba, and Morgana now. Making sure that Grolic goes to sleep. Let's just add that image over here as well, shall we? It's useful. Bit of fun to have. But there he is. I quite like having that available to us. Don't know if someone else pointed this out or not, but at the end of fighting Sai, her palace didn't collapse after the treasure was taken like normal. Yeah, the whole part with her treasure, they mentioned something about it briefly. And how they then had the fake treasure as well. Oh, the gameplay and stories trailer released half an hour ago, Ninja Trash. Oh shit, what do you think? I'll have to check it out later, I think, but in terms of pure... I'd love to hear your impressions of it so far, because... Yeah, I don't want to... Right at the start of stream, I don't want to be like, oh, sorry, let's go and watch the trailer right now, Apparently Akechi arrested the leader of the Phantom Thieves. Still kinda Ooh. That was my general impression from the sort of initial trailer. But I was hoping gameplay might be more concrete. It's another hint that Akechi is the traitor when we actually see him walk up to Haru's dad's shadow. After he was shot, he was just in all black. Oh, yeah, I mean, the black shadow outfit, that was quite good, though. I mean, it was so... The way that it looked, I think... I wasn't the only one. There was a few people said it could have been a female silhouette even. I think they handled that well. I mean, obviously, I guess if we went back and looked at it, we'd be like, oh yeah, it's the exact same outfit or something. Maybe. But, with your with the weakness of human memory, it's a little bit harder, huh? He's a hero. They think... Oh, jeez. I'm so glad Akechi's back. I hope they can catch the rest of the Phantom Thieves, too. He really is amazing. God damn it. We'll fix their opinions, don't you worry. Filthy Akechi. I can't believe he was just a glory hunter. I really... I had come around to him a little bit, even if he was... I sort of assumed he was always going to be our opponent to some degree. But I did at least believe that he was doing it out of convictions based on what is right, even if I disagreed with them. But no, he's all about glory hunting. Reprehensible. There's no point in even having an election. Shido's gonna win. Of course, he's the only reliable politician there is. Plus, the current government has been getting wrapped up in scandal after scandal. Even more importantly, there's just an aura about him. Like he can fix whatever problems we have. Cult of... Not really cult of personality, is what's the word? A fad. Honestly, it doesn't really matter to me who does it. I just want to see our society back on track. Especially after it turned out those Phantom Thieves were nothing more than scum in the end. We'll show you. Weird having a Ryuji. I just realized, yeah, it's a Ryuji train trip now. Wait, are we playing as Ryuji in the daytime? Because we can't go out? Percival's obviously meant to be dead. No, here we are. Early morning. I heard you went home. Well, it's Kawakami. I heard you went home, so I announced it during homeroom. Are you okay? I am, thanks. You're a bad teacher. Why would we even say this? Like, oh, this is the first contact we've had with his teacher / lover since our fake death, and we would say you're a bad teacher. I think it was I am, thanks. You're alive. The news is reporting you committed suicide. Call me when you can. I was so confused, but as long as you're safe. Don't worry about school. Just take care of yourself. Ah. Naughty bad. Oh, I see. A bad teacher. The empty chair. Do we still have to answer questions? Technically, Kawakami is lying for us. This is true, isn't it? She's covering for us and then we... Oh, I see. Oh, wait. So you're saying that she's lying and we're telling her off for lying. I see. Is it true that the leader of the Phantom Thieves died? How could the police let him commit suicide in jail? They need to get their shit together. Quiet down. You're in class. Break's been over for quite some time now. I swear, you're like monkeys in the zoo. Oh, yeah. I received word from Grolok's family that he'll be absent for a bit. Jeez, what do you people think school is anyway? It's almost time. I guess no more questions in class, huh? So how does this work? Man, living the life. Just chilling out in your sort of super bro caretaker Sojiro's cafe, having sweet coffee. Not sweet as in sugary, but you know, awesome coffee and amazing curry. No worries. Well, Smokey, we graduated. We're maximum intelligence now, so... That's Mishima. Hey, it can't be true, can it? Please tell me you're okay. No problems here. Oh, thank God you're safe. That suicide report was all over the news, and Ms. Kawakami said you went back to your hometown. I was honestly worried about contacting you. Even Sakamoto was dodging the question when I tried to ask him. Good Ryuji covering for us at last. It only took him the whole game, but he learned, huh? These 140 plus hours, and Ryuji has finally learned the benefits of discretion. School is for nerds. Wow. Wait, what was I thinking of there? There was some message or something. Did we have some kind of nerd relation? Oh, hang on. Stream is the stream online? Getting a report, it's offline. Alright, thank goodness. Yeah. Dashboard just kind of lying to me, it seems, for a moment. Hey, Mobita. No, sorry. Freudian slip there. I blame the chat moving up. Meant to greet user. Although I suppose you can have another greeting if you like, Mobita. Hey, user. How are you today? You know, that actually caused me... Right. What just happened there is, you know, reading chat. You go to greet thing moves up. You read the next line, right? Now, this actually once caused me to miss a flight. Where was it from as well? I think it was it an international flight? I think it might have been. No, it wasn't. I was okay. I managed to make it there. It was an internal flight. But I'd come from the international wing. But I'd been sitting, you know how you wait at the airport and you've got like this big board and it says all the flights, and then there's a flight, you know, location, flight number, and then like a gate that you have to go to. Now, and then it says a time as well. And then every now and then it updates, of course. Now I was looking left, seeing the name, the place I was waiting for, you know, the flight I was waiting for, looking right, seeing the gate. And I was like, okay. And then it updated, but it moved up at the same time it updated. And I read the gate then for a different flight, went across to an entirely different wing of the airport. And by the time, you know, I got there, I was like, wait, what? This flight's gone completely wrong place. Ended up having to sprint back across the airport, still missed the flight. But it worked out. It worked out all right. Got lucky. Ended up on a flight that got home quicker than the other one. And on top of that, because my luggage had all been moved onto the other plane already, it ended up so that luggage had to be, it wasn't at the collection bit, and they delivered it to my door the next morning. Fantastic luck. So you see, I wasn't lying about yesterday when we got those 3 in a row, you know, high risk, high reward things that we had on that side boss fight. Telling you, luck is a skill. Maybe. Sort of. I have no idea what's going on. Why my dashboard is lying to me here. It's freaking me out a bit, but whatever. It's telling me everything's just dead and offline. Maybe Atlas is caught up with me and I'm gonna be in cuffs before we know it. Maybe dragged down into an underground interrogation center and have to fake my death. Oh well, let's listen to Mishima. Don't worry, I won't tell anyone. By the way, the fan site is a real mess right now. Dashboard's buggy for you as well? Okay, that makes me feel a bit better. Usually, the dashboard is like something I've learned I have to pay more attention to it. In case of stream drop, so that I can actually fix it. Because occasionally, you know, something weird happens, like bitrate will just go like, oops. We'll just like bottom out. Yeah, exactly. Harry, that bitrate bottoming out, and then the only way is either sometimes I'll just have to restart the stream, other times it'll just go crazy. Although the bitrate bottoming out usually means that I have to do something. Alright, Mishima will keep supporting us from the shadows. You don't need to worry about it in here, but try not to do anything to draw attention. Anyway, today's a day off, so eat your curry and take it easy. You can take your time with it too. It's not like any customers are going to be showing up. Nice.
Okay.
Let's try and think of the keyword once the Chief's curry has energized you. The key word, huh, for Shido's palace. Any ideas? Shido's, I mean, the diet is the building. And he wants to be prime minister. But what kind of place would his thing be? We've already had castle with Kamoshida, right? So something like maybe he thinks of himself as a god, in which case heaven? Nah, it won't be heaven. That wouldn't make any sense. I guess we'll have to wait and see. Have you guys figured out the keyword to Shido's palace yet? I tried all sorts of stuff, but no luck so far. It is hard to understand the thought process of a criminal mastermind like him. You know, I've been wondering, if he's been behind all of those mental shutdowns, doesn't that mean all the weird accidents from these past few years were his fault? Like, that subway accident back in April. Now that you mention it, that accident lost the Minister of Transport his job. Wait, are you trying to say Shido caused that accident? Sorry, I'm just gonna move my microphone up. Make sure I can sit up straight. You're more thinking about something of power. Well, Furtaba's was about her dying. He sealed away. So power might be something about it. That might be maybe some kind of... What would be a power? I'm thinking of like Star Warsy things now. Where someone sits at the bridge of the ship and then it's like pew pew pew. But I don't think it'd be that somehow. We've had our sci-fi one. But it's the subway. Does he not care at all about innocent lives? Hello, Anne. This man seems to be truly unbelievable. Supposedly there are still tons of victims from that in the hospital even now. Masayoshi Shido. How many has he killed over the years? How could we ever understand what goes on in the mind of such a horrible man? Hey, wouldn't it be faster if we just go there, try to think about it on site? Let's try that. If we're going to go, I'd like Percival-kun to join, but will that be okay? Will someone spot him there? We'll probably figure out the keyword in no time once we're there. Plus, I can throw off anyone who tails us with my blazing speed. Alright. Let's have Percival-kun join us then. Oh, you mean she tried it? Just buy him a wig. Some makeup, a mask. It's all about masks, right? We should just get a proper, actual, real mask instead of the persona mask. It's a perfect plan. Remember though, we're not going with the intent of not being seen. Wait, no, we're going with the intent of not being seen. Okay, well, let's meet in front of the Dia building and force that bastard's palace open. Alright, let's head to the Dia building. Make sure you aren't discovered, okay? Good advice, Morgana. Don't fuck up. Thanks, kitty. We'll keep that in mind. Oh wait, where's our disguise? Not quite a wig, Smokey, but it's a hair covering of sorts. You going out? That's the plan. You gotta be kidding me. You realize you're done for if you get caught, right? Sheesh, the stunts you pull sometimes. Just don't stay out too late. So where do we go now, huh? How much sneaking can we do? I'm assuming we won't get a cardboard box.
Akechi isn't here.
Oh.
Let's begin at once. Police cars are making rounds, so we can't stay here too long.
That literally... Okay, it jumped. It jumped. It's all good. Everything's fine. Nothing happened. You saw nothing. Get a dust off. 5-second rule applies, right?
We already have Masayoshi Shido and Diet Building. All we need is what he thinks of this place.
Maybe Mount Fuji, since it's the highest place in the country?
Conditions have not been met.
What about a mansion?
Conditions have
Since he's going to subjugate everyone as Prime Minister, perhaps a school?
What about an arena, like the Colosseum?
Imperial Palace?
Oh, this might be it. Oh, jeez.
It's no good.
Hoping allows to dye his hair custom. That would have been pretty fun, Smokey, if you could customize. I wouldn't expect scars and stuff, but customize it. Empire. Yeah, of course, Melody, because that's what Akechi was talking about then, saying about this world stage was the plan. The usual group is out on the road with another guy. It's the same size as the former leader who also wears a bag with a cat. Weird. Coincidences just never cease to amaze, right, Archie?
I thought we would have gained entry by now. Maybe we shouldn't have called you here.
Hey, you think he's guarding his whole palace with a barrier? Shido stole the cognitive science research, right? Well, maybe it had some special move written
Like,
in it.
Ryuji is the one who is dropping the intelligence bombs? What's going on here?
Is that even possible?
Who knows? I've got no idea.
There was nothing like that in the notes I saw.
Anyways, what kind of person is Shido? I can't figure him out.
I did some light research on him last night, but I couldn't get a grasp on the type of man he is.
Oh. Oh, shit.
That man over there is probably a legislator, right? I'll try asking.
Oh, I thought we were being spotted. I thought we were in the shit. I thought it was like, oh, this guy was gonna be like, those kids.
Excuse me. I'm a member of the newspaper club at my high school. May I speak with you for a moment?
Sure.
What kind of person is Representative Shido? What's he think about the national diet?
His stance is dedication for country. It's how he's garnered everyone's trust. He's an admirable man of action with a first-class determination. I'd say he's a model politician.
Can you imagine living your life this ready to drop sound bites? Like, just all the time. Ryuji now has to act like a normal student. He pays more attention in class.
I believe that he'll help create a wonderful future in which young adults like you can live in ease.
An exemplary answer.
It makes sense he wouldn't tell teenagers anything unnecessary.
Look over there. He's on a walkie-talkie.
Oh.
Wait, is it about us?
Is that Liquid? What, the legislator? I don't think so. But yeah, there's, now that you mention it, I can sort of see a resemblance. I don't think it's the same guy, though. This guy was nowhere near as professional sounding.
That doesn't look good.
We should leave at once. Tomorrow's the day off, so let's have an early strategy meeting. Meet at LeBlanc, okay?
I wonder if we get a chance to do
We
any
should
more
all
dates.
think about this tonight.
Wow, okay. So we're actually just still getting railroaded right now. I thought we were going to have a bit of alternative free time.
The criminals calling themselves the Phantom Thieves are no more. However, I believe that this country's citizens are still living their days in anxiety. These scandals only increase our distrust of the current government.
Oh,
Look who's talking.
What does it mean to be a politician with responsibility? Working toward personal gain without consideration of the country is outrageous.
The election's public notification is tomorrow. But no matter where I go, people are cheering for Shido.
Everyone's being deceived so easily.
I thought I had a moment longer there for snack time while the talking was going on. Sorry about that. I tried looking Shido's interviews up online. They all sound so goddamn fake. I checked his profile as well, but I couldn't find much outside of his title and education. He's currently 53 years old and has gone from being a Metropolitan Assemblyman to a representative. Though he is a cabinet minister, he's split from the ruling party to form the United Future Party. United Future Party. What's to say they're not ananas? Shido's a cabinet minister? For real? He was specially appointed to the position. That's his current title. Apparently, he also won a contest for who people would most like to have as their boss. Even the news sites write about him as though he's assured to become the Prime Minister. If only we could find out the meaning behind Shido's words.
In order to save this country that has been tainted by villains, social reform is essential.
This is actually quite difficult. Like, how can we... What? I'm really having a struggle trying to come up with what the possible line would be. The word would be, if it's not like these things we've had before, it won't be palace. It won't be like kingdom. Empire seems good, but I guess we need something more specific, right? But then again, maybe not. Maybe it is going to be a massive, massive palace called the Empire. What's with all the love for Shido? I get no one knows the truth about him, but it still creeps me out. Oh, we got a new poster. Check it out. Just in case, you know, in case someone did come around and examine his place, we want to make sure that we get caught. Let's see what we can do. The Phantom Thieves incident came to a shocking end as the leader committed suicide after arrest. Some are insisting for police to take responsibility for failing to prevent the suicide. You sticking with Empire? I don't really have a good guess for it, to be honest, aside from that now. But most of the public is praising Mr. Goro Akechi and his team for stopping the Phantom Thieves. Looks like we really pulled the wool over their eyes. We better act now before they realize. Indeed. Can we play a video game? Nope. If only we could call Kawakami from down here. But that damn cat is guarding the phone. Let's not do that today. I love how it doesn't even give us a reason for that. Just let's not. Alright. Keyword. So I mean Empire's a good shot at it. Okay. Huh. That should put an end to the case. It's just like Shido-san said. You can't go wrong leaving things to Masayoshi Shido. Shido-san's gonna be in this election too, right? Politicians like him are promising. Don't you glue yours to my head? Oh, you said that's how... I mean, I certainly glue my earphones to my head. It takes a lot of effort to put them on and off, but I think it's worthwhile.
Last one.
Hang on a moment.
Diamond mine.
Seems weird to you that the Phantom Thieves people are still here. Akechi knows of everyone in the group, and even with Grolok-kun dead, they can still do stuff. Why aren't they arrested or dead? They actually kind of did. They did cover that to a degree. They had Akechi and Shido talking about it, and Akechi saying that without the leader, they're gonna be. If I became man, yeah, she has her habits. That's her just back home, actually. What was I? Oh! Yeah, so... I'm trying to remember the exact way he explained it, but yeah, I think he basically just said that it would be too much to go and just kill off a bunch of students and too obvious. So, with the leader dead, the others will be whatever, and then they can sort of just deal with them quietly over time, or, you know, let them fade away, and that'll be fine. Knowing that they've been, you know, defeated and terrified and all this is what he thinks. Which kind of works. Diamond mine. That's actually not a bad guess. Nope.
Conditions have not been met.
No good.
Will do barbecue next time she's here.
How many do we miss?
Perhaps he truly does have a barrier up.
Right?
That's not something to be excited about. We know all the way up to Diet Building, too.
So you enter keywords into the Metaverse Navigator.
Boss, can you turn the TV on? Shido might be on it.
Sure thing.
Goro Akechi.
Oh, look at that hate. Good old Makoto and her. She's got probably the best crazy and angry eyes in the game.
Him and his stupid composed face.
So, Akechi-san, is it true you withdrew yourself from the media as part of your plan to capture the Phantom Thieves?
I truly apologize for causing such a stir. Honestly, it required a lot of courage to openly oppose them when their popularity was at its peak.
But he didn't. He actually backed down.
I mean, people often lashed out at me online and whatnot.
Then was it also your plan when you said they weren't at fault after their popularity declined?
That was to catch them off guard. I could say I applied my profiling knowledge. Once they lost public support, someone they thought was their greatest enemy lent a hand.
Actually, that kind of worked. To a degree. I definitely softened my stance a little bit when it seemed... Well, mainly because it seemed like he was being consistent and applying a bit of detective work. Hey, Shifty. Not too much just yet. I ended up rattling off a bit.
That's the same strategy used in romance, wouldn't you agree?
Why is he being treated as an ace detective of justice?
It's not just on TV or online. Newspapers, magazines. I see his face everywhere.
On the other hand, no one's hoping for our comeback on the fan site. Like, at all.
The Phantom Thieves are evil. Shido and Akechi are just. It should be the other way around.
They're manipulating information using the media.
Leaving Akechi aside, we'll get back at him later. Our main issue is Shido.
Were there any instances before when you didn't know the palace keywords?
Well, there was the time with Futaba.
We didn't know anything about her, so all we could do was make conjectures.
Then why don't we just go directly and see Shido?
That's impossible. He's surrounded by bodyguards and followers all the
Just
time.
rock up and say, "Yo, Shido. What do you think of this place?"
There's no way high school students can get an appointment with him either.
Well, we do have an adult with us.
Oh shit. A little bit dangerous to say. Oh, by the way, I think I missed a follow earlier. Blue Knight, thank you for the follow. It was like half hour ago, but I didn't notice any alert firing off. Oh, I know why. Sorry. Thank you to follow Blue Knight, by the way. I know why. Hang on. I know why now. Wait, no, I don't. Why is it not? Huh. Well, that is confusing. I didn't hear any sound for it. Well, hopefully alerts are working. Either way. Hey, Vern, how's it going? And yeah, Shifty, we're trying to find Shido's palace, as Smokey's put it there.
No, that's still impossible. Besides, that's too dangerous a method.
Well, this is a problem.
What's with the ruckus outside?
What? It's Shido? It's a bit convenient, isn't it?
Isn't that an election campaign car?
Oh, right! The candidates are currently campaigning.
That voice.
I apologize for the commotion. I am Masayoshi Shido.
Wait, did he just say Shido?
Yeah, he did!
It sounds like the same voice I heard back then. We're finally remembering those things, huh?
Man, talk about being lucky! We can go check him out without an appointment now!
Very, very convenient, right, IT? But are we gonna run out there, really? Oh, here we go.
Ryuji ran off toward the station. This way. Hurry!
Looks like we actually have to do things.
By the way, did something happen? It didn't seem well a moment ago.
I guess we gotta do what we gotta do. Let's listen. I hope Ryuji doesn't try anything. We'll stand out too much if we all go together. Please investigate on your own, Percival. Yeah, forget the guy, like the one guy who should really stay inside. So the one behind the death of Haru's father may be out there. Please check it out, Percival-kun. I'll just wait here and bide my time. Yeah, of course. Leave it to Percival. Oh, okay, we can. Wonder if we can do some... Can we do some laundry? The washing machine... This washing machine is pretty dirty. Maybe it's because it's been used for a long time. Oh, we can't use it, huh? What about the bathhouse? Or the vending machine? I don't have time to stop at a bathhouse. I don't have time to take a break and buy drinks right now. Actually, we do. Oh, now is the time to rebuild this crumbling nation. Our government is littered with scandals, and criminals have taken a strong foothold in our society. Such a disgraceful past must be discarded. We must set sail into a new future of dreams and hope. Ah, what a clever guy mixing that up there. Let's listen to these two guys. Shido? Is it that Shido? He's here. Where? Where is he? thrilled housewife. Whoa, this is amazing. Let's go check it out. Alright then. Shido. So our children who carry the burden of the next generation can be proud of their country. So our nation can once again become a powerful one with abundant wealth and luxury. So our beautiful home will be acknowledged as the best country in the world. Jesus. It's full of it. It's full of shit. They think he is dead? Well, yeah, we're giving it away. Maybe it's a boat. Oh, Batman. Shit.
I humbly ask that you cast your vote for me, Masayoshi Shido. Let us all set sail toward a happy future.
Maybe you're onto something there, Batman. That's pretty sharp.
I hope to continue serving you all.
Is that the guy? You guys wait here. I'll go get intel for us.
Wait!
Hey! Yo, Shido-san!
What? Is he a captain? Maybe he thinks of himself as the captain of that. It's not the smartest idea, but if you want to be a jerk, you would campaign outside your enemy's hideout. Well, he doesn't know that though. It's pure coincidence.
Stand back.
I just want to talk to him for a sec.
He's a busy man.
The hell? Ain't he supposed to hear a citizen's comments?
That's enough, Brad.
You're that asshole we met at the hotel before, at the elevators.
Oh shit, Yuji recognized him. Smooth move so far, right? You know, Arjun, I guess he's overfilled his quota for smart moments.
Oh, I'm sorry. So you can butt in front of other people if you're in a hurry?
What are you talking about?
That moron! Come on, stop!
But these guys...
Hey, kid. You don't want to know what happens when you cross me.
You know, he's pretty careless, isn't he? I mean, Shido could easily... Imagine if this was just caught on someone's mobile recording. Someone, you know, him saying to some kid, you don't want to know what happens when you cross me, kid. That voice.
It seems the customer base has changed since I was here last. Have they started a daycare? This ain't a show. Get lost, kid. Damn brat! I'll sue!
This man is no mistake. He's the same man as the one from before, the one who started it all. Oh, what?
What are you looking at?
Are we seriously getting spotted here?
This country is filled with clueless children. I worry for Japan's future. Let them go. My next appointment is coming up.
Good job, Yuji.
What a piece of shit. So what do you think after seeing him in person?
He's why I got arrested. He's the one who accused me.
Wait, he's the jerk you told us about before? The same guy? For real? Seriously?
You're sure, aren't you? Shido's the one who ruined your life.
Holy shit. I don't believe it.
Let's get going, okay?
I still want to get to Mementos, though. I mean, think about that weird Shadow Morgana. I want to know what the deal is with that. I'm surprised we've not had any more mention of it yet.
Shido's the guy who set you up?
What kind of fate brought you two back together?
A video game plot. Well, I mean, a fictional plot. I mean, it wouldn't... Well, I'm always a little bit confused when... I don't know, characters comment on this kind of thing. It's like, well... It feels unintentionally like they're ending up pointing out the ridiculousness of the chances, but hey. Girl, got a persona, some nice friends, bath time with old men, and a hot teacher girlfriend. Hardly ruined, exactly. See, it's definitely him. I want to know myself. It's definitely him.
Talk about a destined connection.
Shido was involved in the cognitive research too, right? This can't be dismissed as just a coincidence.
God, what the hell's going on here?
Shido was already a politician then, yet he sued a student and ruined his future? He must have pulled some strings so that his name wouldn't be mentioned. Furthermore, he also would have had to force that woman into making a false statement.
He would do anything. We're talking about a man who ordered a hit inside the police station.
He can't sit still until he crushes whoever opposes him, no matter how trivial. He's always been that way.
Sojiro knows him.
What a piece of shit. Children are the future, my ass! What he's saying and doing are completely different!
But now that we found out who did it, can't something be done about his record?
Once the courts have made a judgment, overturning that decision will be difficult. It'd barely be possible even if proof of innocence is presented and Shido admits to his crimes.
Can you imagine how frustrating that would be? A system where it's like literally everyone who's involved is like, you know, someone's like, yes, I lied about this and I coerced them into this and this is how this really happened. And here's some video evidence and here's an audio recording. Here's a million witnesses and here we go. And then it was like, well, this may be so, but I'm afraid we couldn't possibly say that we made a mistake or did something wrong. So, nope, go home.
At any rate, we need to trigger a change of heart in him.
Be that as it may, Shido's outer appearance and his true face are wholly different. It's beyond hypocritical. It's as if he's an entirely different person.
Or as though he has an entirely different or a fake persona.
He speaks about the good of the country. It makes me wonder what really is on his mind.
That man's full of ambition to rise in the world. He only thinks of the weak as stepping stools for his success.
He treats himself as an elite man while looking down on others. Ugh, that's the worst.
I assume the keyword for what he believes the Diet Building is will be despicable too.
It must be something self-centered and completely different from politics.
Someone like him needs to be punished as soon as possible.
Let's head to the Diet Building again right after school tomorrow. I feel we'll get it this time.
Stewing over it won't get anywhere. We have to do this.
So this is going to be your last chance to get in correct guesses for what the actual keyword will be. If you want to feel very clever about beating the game to it. Melody so far, I think is the only... We've got Melody with Empire. And whose idea was boat? Patman, wasn't it? Patman's idea was a boat of some description. I think we would need the specific one. Listabat. Hey, inmate. How you doing? Angry exposition is a key part of this game now. I quite enjoy it. The guy behind everything turned out to be your arch enemy. What an oddly poetic twist. Can we do anything? Nope. Let's check the TV though. The election date for the House of Representatives was announced today. Election season has begun. Candidates from all parties have taken to the streets, asking for support from voters. United Future's Masayoshi Shido has been actively giving speeches in Yongen-jaya and other areas. Can you believe how popular he is? But that guy is such a bastard. Hasn't stopped a lot of people from being popular. I think popular yet nasty leaders. I'll help you out. Let's get some payback on Shido. I really want to be able to go to thingy. Oh yeah, those clothes. You'd stand out if everyone else is wearing their school uniforms. It might be a good idea to wear your uniform when you head out. I should wear my school uniform when I head out tomorrow. Guess we used all our planning, huh? Prison. Prison stim packs, huh? Why prison? Seems like there'll be a higher voter turnout at this election. It'll totally be an easy win for Shido-kun. He really got famous from all that Phantom Thieves business. He's on track to become Prime Minister. I guess I should be on Shido's side. Prison Architect. Actually, Factorio looks pretty fun. I'd never heard of it until Bloodsense told me about it on Discord. I've actually been paying attention to the news lately. Aren't you proud of me? Uninformed girlfriend. Trendy boyfriend. Don't you leave it on hoping that Akechi will be there. Well, not that I blame you. He's a real hero. Can you imagine saying that to your significant other? What do you mean not my kind of game, Shifty? You trying to say I can't build the king of all factories? I take that as a challenge. I think Masayoshi Shido is even more amazing though. He's the first politician I've ever believed in. Oh, I know Shido-san too. Sounds like he really wants to improve the country. Can't they see they're being lied to? We have to do something. I can and I will. Even if I have to falsify screenshots to do it, I will. Control over everyone is all you can think. Oh! Oh, so like he's the master of the prison, you mean? So you're taking it in that approach. And Smokey had the same thought, huh? It's not true that a Phantom Thieves leader died, right? Everything's fine. Thank goodness. There's no way the Phantom Thieves could be defeated. Man, it's such a relief to hear things are okay. Well, if you need anything, I'll be at the arcade. Oh, looks like we've got free time now, huh? At last. See, that's the thing though, I'll just lie. I'll just tell you I've done it. Oh, the Phantom Thieves have been on the news recently, so... I was wondering how you're doing. Are you going to give up without accomplishing your goal? Nah, I'm fine. So you're okay? That's a relief. I'm expecting great things from the Phantom Thieves. If you need anything, I'm happy to help, my comrade. Feels pretty weird seeing you around on a weekday. You're taking off tonight, right? Sheesh, you're such a risk taker. Listen, make sure nobody notices you, okay? Alright. We have to do something about that keyword for sure this time. The one with the golden key. The key to the city, as it were, huh?
Security guards became suspicious of us last time, so we can't stay here for long.
We'll just set up regular meetings. Percival, meanwhile, is checking out his phone.
But we still have no hit.
Think it's a barrier after all?
Where'd your enthusiasm from yesterday go?
Ah, shut up. The real game starts at 2 outs.
Okay, I don't know what 2 outs is. Baseball analogy, or...?
Enough chatting. You should only be thinking about the keyword.
The citizens are secondary. He only cares about his own well-being and that of his lackeys.
He wants to become Prime Minister, even if it means trampling on others.
Trying here to think of what could it be. I really want to guess the keyword. Like, guessing these things before you get them is always fun. Hey, Vazal Goose. Okay, so... Alright. Something where he's in charge, but it's not a king or a castle. And... where he tramples on others. And he thinks of himself as... I don't know. Harry, We need to get Nick Cage in here right now. Nice try, Burn.
Fortune, rich people.
We've had a bank already.
Hey, can you think of anything based on what you've heard from him?
What did he say at the very start of the game? Is anything there even? It's not a show? No.
Just try saying anything. It doesn't matter if you guess.
Indeed, Harry. You stay with shitty Emperor.
Incompetent fools like you just need to shut your mouths and follow where I steer this country.
Yeah, there's that steer thing, so it could be a boat again, huh? He does think of it as some kind of vehicle. I'm going to go with Patman's idea that at the very least I agree to the point that it's almost certainly some kind of vehicle. Those double inverted commas there, that's the big hint. But, so basically it's a kind of vehicle. Probably a boat. But it could be, and he said sail. Okay, I think Patman's got it. I think it's a boat as well. I'm sold. Sold on the idea of a boat. He's on a boat.
Steer?
Airplane, it's a ship. Yeah!
It was a match?
What? The Diet Building's a ship? What kind of
Good job,
scenery will
Patman.
that be? The actual building's on land.
I can't even begin to imagine what it will be like.
Well, whatever it is, looks like there are no barriers.
Oh, shut up! Let's hurry up and go in.
Are we clear of the guard's sight?
Get closer to the wall just in case. All right, do it.
Here we go. The final palace? Unless there's some super secret palace. This guy's been set up as the boss for the whole game. Wait, what? Did anything change? We went in, right? How big is this ship? Maybe it's the... What if it's the whole country is a ship? You can hear the wind has changed, right? And look at how... Yeah, look at swaying as well. Look at the way the background versus the characters is swaying. The security guards seem to be gone, but it's difficult to tell for certain. As you found it as a ship, you started to think, why not a prison? And you remembered you are in a prison in your own mind. And they wouldn't just reuse it. Ah, that's actually a good point. This seems to be similar to what happened with Sis's palace. But this time, the Diet Building remains unchanged. Ah, the gate wasn't open earlier, though. Wait, look! Mona's appearance is different. What? That means... Oh, of course, yeah, Mona. I thought it was different from normal times. Statesmanship. Ah, shifty. We'll get us into ship shape. The JRP, the final boss, is a puppet of another final boss. It was never even mentioned anywhere else. Oh god, Harry, yeah, FF9. That really annoyed me. It really, I feel like fighting that whatever, Necron, I think it was, or something like this, in FF9. You just robbed the game. Robbed the climax of the game of all of its drama. It was like, really though? There was so many, viable endgame baddies that they could have had. Or at least not many, but there's plenty enough that they could have had, and it was just this random, out of freaking nowhere, not even like a Cloud of Darkness or something from the prior Final Fantasies that would have been more of a relatable, all-pervasive baddie. I don't know. There we are. That means we're definitely in a palace. Come on, let's go take a look. But he doesn't see us as a threat yet. Look at their clothes. Oh, what?
How's it look over there? See anything?
Nah, it's totally normal.
I'll check it out. Huh?
What the heck?
What's up, Futaba? Futaba?
What is it?
The hell?
Huh? though this country may sink, he alone will survive. That's what this cognition is about, huh?
Damn.
Bullshit.
I didn't expect to get a little anime scene there. It's pretty funny though. It's like, everything seems so normal. So long as I only look in this direction and stare at the building.
A country that children can be proud of my ass is completely sunken in his head. If a guy like this stands above everyone, we're seriously done for.
This is beyond ridiculous.
Oh, the black, you mean the scare length you're talking about Futaba? I think she's wearing shorts, isn't she?
The same goes for Akechi. He should have seen this scenery as well.
What in the world is he thinking?
Oh, Akechi's seen this, of course.
Whether it be for glory or for simply a reward, my father died because of someone like this. We gotta sink Shido instead of this country. A palace with not just the center of the distortion, but the entire country sunken. I can't believe there's someone with this tremendous of a desire. Be careful. This will be completely different from past palaces.
Oh, I like completely different. The last one was already pretty wild. Hard to tell. True.
We're definitely gonna take his treasure.
Business as usual.
What a lame way to start this off.
A little bit too chill? Maybe sure. Well, let's go!
No, I think that's how it should be.
I'd shirts, huh?
We haven't failed yet, so if we calmly give this our all, the results will surely follow. We must put an end to this by December 17th, the day before the elections.
There's our deadline.
Let the infiltration begin. Time to pay him back for setting us up into a trap.
Nice. Alright, let's see what kind of enemies we get as well. And I want to get to that bottom of mementos. If our clothes aren't changing, I guess he doesn't see us as a threat yet, huh? Speaking of that, shouldn't Percival be disguising himself on the way here? Seeing someone in a disguise with a bunch of kids in school uniforms would be super weird. Well, we don't have to worry about any of that once we steal the treasure. Let's do this. Whoa, dramatic music. Let's check this place out, though. Wow. It's pretty cool. Those clouds parting there. Fireworks. Let's take a swagger around his palace here. Hey, Grave, how are you today? Quite a different vibe to the music this time. Nice to have a look around, I think. Alright, let's get in. I don't even know what we can expect in here. Masayoshi Shido's palace. I wonder what awaits us within. Let's go find out. It's time we begin our infiltration. Wah 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 wah. Mona is a boy. Piku. Oh, there we go. Everyone's wearing masks. It's a masquerade ball here. I understand why he might already see us as a threat, but why are even the passengers wearing masks? I guess in the diet, no one shows their true face as far as he's concerned. You think they're trying to be phantom thieves? Back like Haru with that beauty thief stuff? That's quite enough. Whatever the reason, it reflects Shido's mentality. Surely he doesn't view others normally. And given the insane nature of his distortion, I'm surprised they even appear as people. Mona's a boy. Piku.
Listen up.
Your second blood way to talk. Sounds pretty dramatic, Melody. Like we're in Game of Thrones, almost. I'll have to remember that as a turn of phrase. I quite like it. It's very likely we'll end up in battle from here forward. Be on your guard, everyone. So yeah, I'm gonna guess that these are these masked guests. Yeah. He sees everyone as deceiving everyone all the time. Oh, there's the Shido stuff. Or Seigi. It says... Oh, is that Seigi? I can't remember that. Justice or politician. Seigi and Seiji. Let me just type it out. This is the thing about kanji. So, Seiji. Yeah, Seigi. Yeah. That's it. Justice. Seigi. So all those posters there. For some reason. I should check what... I can't read the first bit though, but yeah, it's talking about justice. Of course, with his nasty smirk on it. Doesn't really seem so convincing, does it? Like this music though. Very, very different vibe to it than the others. Right. Dreadlock, get some manners, man. Come on. I'll time you out, I think. That's awful manners. Nobody wants to hear that. In any stream. It's extremely rude. Alright, let's see. Masked guest. Who are you? Don't think you can talk to an honored guest of Mr. Shido so casually. Alright, what is this other one saying? What an odd costume. Is that what young people are into nowadays? What have we got here? Yeah, these little boards here, by the way, are... How can we explain it? You actually see these around neighborhoods and everything, and it's like set places for politicians who are running for whatever to place or to have placed their posters. And yeah, of course here though, all we've got is Shido's, nothing else. And that's the future something. I can't read the second ones. Future something meeting. Wait, what is that statue of? That's not him, is it? It's got a beard. Well, let's move through. An enemy. Ugh, it's attacking us with all these people around? Oh, isn't that Cerberus? So I should do the trick, right? Guard dog of Hades. Yeah, it's Cerberus, all right.
Don't do anything reckless.
Fire and physical. Persona! So we can repel fire, or we can. This is our perfect tool for this. Let's start with Raphael and Heat Riser, I think.
All right.
Oh, nice.
Persona!
And then, ooh, let's not take him too lightly.
This one.
Really want to take this. These enemies might be ramped up significantly from before, so best to be on the safe side. Resist new shit. Come on. All right, now we've had Heat Riser. Let's charge up and then Sword Dance.
There.
Oh, I should have done it the other way around, but whatever. Oh, that wasn't that bad.
All right. Good thinking.
Yeah, Smoogie, I had the exact same impression there. Nobita, thank you. Yeah, I commented on this yesterday when we saw him in the... What's the word? In the combination window. It just feels wrong to have a one-headed Cerberus. Still, isn't it interesting that in a JRPG fighting a Cerberus and we're doing it in a lobby of our opponent, who is somewhat an esteemed character or powerful character in a political-ish sense, in a palace-y looking place in a way, or, you know, a big institutional building rather, not a palace. It's quite a lot like the encounter we have with Cerberus as a boss fight in Final Fantasy VIII. By complete coincidence, I'm sure. Or rather, I suppose the idea of, well, interacting with... Wow. Here we go. Oh, it's gonna crit. Oh! Oh! Oh, nice. One-headed Cerberus and a no-headed Cerberus. SMT. Oh, it's always had it that way, huh? I disagree with it fundamentally. Is this a show of sorts? Mr. Shido never fails to keep his guests entertained. Indeed, those privileged enough to be on this ship are all on the winning team. All the laughing. What is with these people? Why do they not feel any danger after what they just witnessed? It seems they think no harm will come to them because they're here on Shido's ship. They're not even sensing the danger. Come on, let's make them see what this ship really is. Yeah, it's much like our SIU director. Oh, he's blaring stuff out. Yeah. His random slogans. Here we go. Damn it.
Close enough to strike.
Show me your true form.
Hey, Queer Boy. Welcome back. Recently found that someone's Twitch will block you from ad bits if you accidentally leave ad block on while trying to watch an ad. That sounds incredibly confusing, Grape. If ad block's on though, how would you watch an ad? I don't know. I'm very confused by it.
Persona!
Alright, let's see. These things, I can't remember. Still though, Deathbound should be alright. Let's just hop over to Raphael, and I'm not sure if these things actually can be hit. Oh, they can. God, that damage is outrageous. I think, yeah. In this case, actually, we're better just building up SP. Because who knows what kind of long haul we're in for here. Defending. And then what we'll do is just heal up afterwards for 24 SP. We would spend more than that, I think, to heal everyone. So I'm actually tempted just to... Let's just defend. And I'd like them to hit Percival. There we go. Oh, man. Oh, cool. Here we go. You can, but usually you can turn it off and retry. Oh, we need money, actually. Please forgive me. No, give me money. Or we could auto win her, but... Do we have any spots? I don't think we do. Let's try. We've got the easy option, Dakini. We might be full. Are we? No. Oh, nice. Okay. Oh, good choice, Doubloon. Did you go from the start of it, or did you take another chunk? Because there's a bit of an art, I think, to choosing where in a song, what section, like usually, you know, however many seconds to make. Oh, snipe. All right, so let's see. Fast heal is really good. Makarakan, Tetrakarn are really good. Triple down is good. Heavy to 1-4 or hitting everything. I think hitting everything is actually pretty important. In some regards. Especially in the scenario, we might have to drop fast heal Yeah, actually, Fastheel's not as good as it seems. I think. Fastheel's really good, except for the fact that it causes you... You often won't even have the full duration because another party member will just slap them. Never used their current spell? I don't know, they really made one of our fights a lot easier.
A treasure chest.
Dharma ornament. But more importantly, treasure. Black Kogatana. Still getting transmutables, huh? Let's heal. And then... My, that was quite a show. Are you entertainers? Joker, we should go. It would be a problem if we started drawing attention to us. Obviously not. Oh.
Treasure chest.
That dog is the worst guard dog ever. Oh, another Cerberus, huh?
Surprise attack. Your opponent is strong. Don't do
Alright.
anything reckless.
I'm tempted to just rush him, but...
Don't rush it.
Using... Say... Where is he? Oh wow, this makes us immune to him. But Raphael... Monster stats. How can we not use Raphael?
Raphael!
Let's go.
You're mine.
Chop. And then... Hopefully he won't use some massive fire attack on us. Good morning, True Heart. How are you? They cost lots of SP. Yeah, the SP costs are definitely a bit of a pain in the butt. Oh wait, we just inflict him with Dizzy. Oh, we did as well. Nice. Let's have him join us then, maybe. Brilliant.
Oh, it's better now.
But we had the auto win on it though, so it doesn't matter. Don't let your guard down, but it's nothing to worry about. Oh, it did have 3 in Persona 3 when I looked it up. Counter spells can be replaced by items. The accessories? Ah, here we go. Yeah, let's get rid of... Shit, I don't know. I think Skadi. But we don't have another. What have we got doubles of in this types here for Lynx? Chariot is for Yuji. Then again, I guess we've already learned what he's weak to now, so... And... Can anyone tell me... I have a little question. This is an actual question, by the way. Can anyone tell me if... Just by doing this, even if I was to, like, delete Cerberus right now, would I be able to summon him and count as having captured him from the register? CP and MV playing Neo, I guess the DLC dropped. And did indeed, Aiden. Oh, you had a question as well about... Oh, yeah, Death Bounty, which does... It is in Japan. That was what it was. I was checking the VOD. I wanted to see what chat I missed in the spoilery sections. Do I have plans? I think I'll probably have a go at it. If it looks good. Because I do have the season pass after all. Depending on... I'm not entirely sure what kind of thing it is. I'm really... I'm sort of... What's the word? Hankering for some DS1 as well, though, and some Berserker. Pretty sure it does? Okay, cool. I mean, that's good to hear. We'll just delete him then.
You've got a new mask, Joker.
No, Whiskey, we didn't. Oh, and yeah, we got up to a big point of massive fiddles and all this. And now we're in a sort of run up to how things are going to go down for realsies. I'm kind of curious about the interrogation thing, though. Like, it seems like the way people are talking as though it's a possible thing to fail.
I'll reveal your true form.
So how you doing, Whiskey? Another Cerberus. Oh! I love that. Alright, let's hit him with some ice then. Yeah, if it's registered, we should know his weakness now, right?
Something else.
No, we don't.
Don't do anything reckless.
Interesting, it didn't actually register him then.
It's
it seems. Once you've registered something, you have their weaknesses and everything on file, as it were. Let's just knock him down.
You're mine.
Oh, dog failed the interrogation scene.
You're looking cool.
Really? Thought possible? There is, and we actually went through it at the start of the stream today on the synopsis bit. It was a cognitive thing, a cognitive version of him. It was a very sort of convoluted trick. It was actually pretty cool, though. Using the non-distorted looking police station, a phone trick to get him in there without him noticing. It was all very bait and switchy, and it was good. It was good. Oh, show me the money. 10k. We're gonna need money for both gifts for Kawakami, and I think we're gonna need money for summoning overpowered personas that we want to summon up.
Okay.
All right then. Now, clear out these, and then we can loot all the things. Oh, 2 Narcissus. We know them. We've got their weaknesses already. I think they don't have any though. Oh no, fire. Agidine. Here we go. Kablam. And let's give Anne a bit of a time to shine. There we are. And I kind of want to get the money out of them, but let's see. 5k. Oh, shit. I wish we could get multiple ones, huh?
Let's withdraw.
But yeah, the whole getting shot in the head thing was very, very complicated. Counter fiddle action, I think we could call it. It definitely had me as well. I really thought that I'd, especially like, since it seemed like a plausible thing that, you know, it would happen in the game. I really thought the game had just said, no, you got a bad ending. I thought that was what we were running up to. That was the end of it and we fucked up somehow. So it was I'm pretty impressed with that in some regards. Alright, old kaleidoscope. I've always wanted one of those. Oh, dog. Nope, there's nowhere to hide. Why can't we hide here? There we go.
Show me your true form.
Let's see what other things we got. Some pretty powerful personas we're seeing here.
It's powerful. You'll want fierce ice attacks.
I guess we could capture him.
Some other way.
This is your chance.
Let's see what do we get with our Toilet Demon's ice attack.
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool.
Concept is simple. I mean, they went into the details, which I'm glad they did, though, because if they hadn't, there's so many possible little plot holes with it, and they actually covered a bunch of them. Oh, okay. I was gonna capture him, but show me the money option is good for money.
Good work, everyone.
I mean, I think there's all these little details they have, like, oh, but what about this and what about that? They even explain, like, how is it this magical app, you know, the app that's kind of all weird and funky, the Nav app, saying, oh, but Futaba kind of really hacked it, right? How could she interact with that weird thing? And it's like, well, actually, she didn't exactly. She just emulated the button press to do the remote control for it, this kind of thing. It's like, oh, all right, that actually makes it feel more acceptable fiction, you know, like believable fiction within the realm of it. So it's pretty cool. God, this music is too good. What's that symbol? I can sense the treasure's presence. Oh, this is too early, too soon. You know it's got to be. It's that way. Let's go, guys. Something's got to go weird. We've got more fiddles, I feel. What does it say? Future proceeding. I'm trying to think of how to say it. Basically, the proceeding to the future group or meeting. That big Ein holding the world in the hands. Well, let's investigate. Wait.
Hey!
Or not. Wow, Mona telling us when to sleep and where to explore. Thanks, Mona.
Focus.
Is this one of those few games where you don't mind the extra text and dialogue? Same here. I mean, it's... After hosting Squirrel yesterday, I went, popped in, just, you know, he was asking what we're playing as you do. And he asked if it was a visual novel, and I was like, well, yeah, there's that. That element does actually exist in this game, and it's kind of alright, isn't it?
These huge doors are obviously suspicious. Wonder what's through here.
There's slots to stick in something like a key card. Whoa, there's 5
Here
of
we
them.
go. So now we've got our 5 wings. Representatives chamber, huh?
475 people in favor. 0 against.
Chairman-esque voice.
I hear something.
Since there is no one against the plan, this bill will be unanimously passed as drafted.
Past? What's going on? Was that Shido's voice?
If this truly is the representatives' chamber as written, beyond here must be the main assembly hall.
The what now?
It's that large conference room that's usually seen on the news.
Oh, that thing! Gotcha. So, what are they doing inside?
Most likely a meaningless vote, one in which whatever Shido proposes will always go unopposed.
So he's doing whatever he wants by keeping only his supporters in there.
Sounds
What
like
do we do to
standard
get in,
politics to me.
Should we find these keycards?
Keiji was working for Shido, who wants to be Prime Minister, and a real person behind everything to come take him down. Although, I don't know, I'm not entirely sure that we can say that Shido is... I mean, Shido is the guy with the ambition, right? But Akechi approached Shido and told him, oh, I've got these special powers, and I can do these things for you. That's how they met, was one of the things we learned. So Akechi was already a Persona user, it seems, and already devious as all hell before Shido really got going anywhere. So I'm pretty sure that there's more to Akechi yet. Or maybe not. It could just simply be that what we've got with Akechi is just, he's just a glory hound. Hey, Ipsigo. How you doing? But yeah, it's pretty, and we've got to work out a mystery of Mona as well still. The Mementos stuff. We'll fly through Mementos, I think. Hopefully.
Maybe we need some kind of qualification. One that vows to be his follower or swear loyalty.
So basically, we need to prove that we're on his side.
We'll have to pretend. We can't do that. We'll have to pretend.
You sure move on quick.
But what's this qualification thing about?
Why don't we ask the guests on this ship?
Great idea.
That thought never crossed my mind. Asking around doesn't sound like a bad idea. The guests here are the cognitive versions of them in Shido's
Oh, and
mind.
I didn't.
They'll know any secrets.
Thank you for the follow as well. I'm not sure. Oh, wait, no. I was wondering why I wasn't hearing follow alerts. Had to. I think that should be it now. But thank you for the follow, Ainin there. Getting back to the office after Labor Day. Oh, it was Labor Day yesterday, right? I'm kind of confused with time zones due to where I got my news from not generally being here as well. Kind of a slap to the face when you also remember that Kechi's persona is Robin Hood. Yeah, it seems like he disguised his persona, but then again, we've got something similar, I think, going on with Mona. If we go by what we're waiting for, his level 10 Link, which I'm really curious to see.
True. You have a point.
That said, the ruler here is that evil Shido. It wouldn't surprise me if they did turn hostile.
Right. Yeah, wouldn't they attack us? We should prepare for the worst, of course. But I think we'll at least be able to talk to them. This ship is most likely an Ark loaded with those that Shido believes are worth keeping alive. It'd explain the luxury cruise ship. I doubt idiots who can't even hold a conversation would be here.
We can at least gather information. It helps that everyone's wearing masks. We'll blend in even with our
Yeah,
attire.
the mask, of course. The fact you're wearing a mask will completely counteract the rest of your crazy clothes.
He must believe that no one shows their true face to anyone else. Just like
What did
him.
I say? What did I say?
Well then, let's split up and ask around.
Oh, here we go again. I forgot how good the music was. Looks like everyone's taken off to go gather intel. Huh. There's no doubt. I can sense the treasure behind this door. Looks like we've already hit the jackpot. Let's go talk to the others. Well then. Well, what's this say? I can't read this first kanji. It looks... But yeah, in any case, it says something about freedom. GU is the next two here. This second symbol is G, this third symbol is U, and together they mean freedom. So I'm curious what that first one is. I should probably look it up, or maybe, who knows, I'll get lucky. We've only got 2 people in our party. What? Why? Put them back in. I can't. Alright. So... let's have, yeah, let me just pull up the confidant thing with Mona, because... there we are. Second Awakening. Transforms his persona into a mythological trickster. So, currently his persona is Zoro. But is he really a trickster? Is it Loki or something like that? Mythological trickster? One of the VIPs used to belong to nobility. Yes, that must be why he can enter this sacred place. I heard he's not easily seen either. But why would someone of his stature always be by the poolside? Well, he must like it there for some reason. But I don't think it's the swimming. A lech, huh? Beyond this door is the VIP area, and the main assembly hall is a sacred place. Looks like we can't get in unless Shido accepts us. Alright, can we go through here? Oh, we can! VIP only. Oh, you have the elegance and refinement so sorely lacking in the ordinary citizen. My, such flattery. A high-class aura emanates from you as well. So you noticed. Ha ha. Most certainly. God damn. What an annoying bunch of people. Hey, these guys totally ignore me when I try and talk to them. Do I look that much like I don't got any money? Or is it because of the skull mask or something? Jeez. There it is.
Jolly cooperation.
Hey, Lodi!
I think there's a safe room around here.
Think of it as, man. How's it going? Any possibility to get a wee shout out for Lodi? I guess we'll chat to Futaba here before we rock on into the safe room. You're some kind of sadist for making me get info from complete strangers, Joker. But I'll do it. I'm going to avenge my mom. Alright then.
You got it.
Guess we'll save. Oh, once we've gathered our info, okay.
Joker,
Treasure first though.
Treasure chest.
Model gun. I'm getting a few, like, create your own weapons here already. I guess those are maybe how you get the strongest ones. God, I love the music in here. I'm not entirely sure how to speak to people here. Either remain silent or have spoken simple pleasantries during father's business relations. Alright, well. Points for effort, I guess. Let's see what Makoto's done. Hey, Sean, how you doing? Who is the man in the black mask? Akechi was the man in the black mask. Hey, my. Even Mr. Uwe is a VIP. I just saw him at the restaurant. To think an important politician like him has been invited here. Well, support from the political world would mean mental shutdowns are as viable, or should mean mental shutdowns are as viable as ever. I'm quite envious. I wonder if there's a way I can get to know him better myself. If you wish. Hearing people speak so casually about the mental shutdown business makes my head spin. But it seems as though we need a certification from 5 VIPs to become a special customer. These people are willing to share anything. Perhaps it's because their faces are hidden. Ah. Oh yeah, Shifty, I said Lodi. Abraham Linksys. The host. We just gotta... Oh, it's an auto host though. Ah. That's why. I was a bit confused there. That's fine. Somehow I didn't notice it was an auto host at all. I think it's because it was actually had the little notification. So a use case dug up. So that is a president of a TV station. Indeed, Mr. Shido has quite the large circle of acquaintances. It seems you have to be at least that important to be considered a VIP. I'm truly envious. Why don't you go play the slots with him? That might get his attention. Indeed. It appears these people all want to be accepted as one of Shido's special customers. Either way, I've gained some information on the VIPs. We should discuss later.
Joker.
Yeah, thanks Shifty for checking it out. There's something I've noticed too. I actually saw what looked like a map on our way here. Why don't we go and check it out? Alright then. As soon as we check out the downstairs or upstairs area. Oh! There's a shadow. Causing a commotion might ruin our ability to gather intel. Let's leave it alone for now. Alright then. I think we've spoken to all of our buds. Floating hotel. Oh, so he thinks of it as a hotel, huh? Let's check out the map. Just as I thought. We'll definitely be able to use this to our advantage. Let's take it with us. God, look how detailed that drawing is. That's crazy. Like for just a little map we see for a moment. We've gathered a good amount of info. We might want to regroup and go over it all now. How did it go for all of you? Not great, but not bad either. Well, I was able to get a bit of intel as well. We should sort through what all of us gain for now. Well, I took a look at the map we obtained earlier and found what appears to be a safe room. Yeah, right here. Whoa. Oh, it's close. Perfect. Let's go over our intel there. Go.
Joker.
It's like we just had our characters tell us there. Let's go over our info. Okay, so let's meet up. We meet up. Ah, hey, what info did you get? I found out there's a room. We can go over our info. And great. Let's go over our info in that room then. Just. Meetings for meetings.
Still, this is a surprise. All the cognitive guests in this palace seem like real humans. The casino earlier looked pretty real too, but talking with these guests was a whole nother story.
You have that right.
This ruler's observational skills and insight are off the charts. Shido's a formidable foe.
Come on, no need to freak out.
I'm not freaking out. I was just thinking it'll be easier to make a plan since they can talk normally. All right. Let's put together the information we gathered.
People would have...
Gotcha.
This is a cruise ship. Enjoy the rooms. I've never been on a cruise, actually. It seems like a pretty good way to go about things. I know my folks have have been on one or two. But, yeah, I don't know. People would have mental shutdowns to be here. Oh, I see. Although, well, I think I would maybe accept myself now. I'm not that desperate. So we gotta get a letter of introduction from the 5 VIPs. Are those letters those letters become the key cards.
You're right.
Exactly. Now let's go over what all of us have learned. Okay, this is like the 4th time we've said, let's go over all of what we learned. It's like, why don't we talk less about talking about what we're talking about and actually just talk? First, according to my intel, one of the VIPs is an influential politician by the name of Ue. Or Oe, rather. That would be, not Ue. Oe. He's supposedly seen at the restaurant at night and sits at a table near the window. I'll go next. I heard about a prominent VIP who used to be nobility? It sounds like he's usually by the pool.
Please
Next is my intelligence. It seems the president of a television station is also a VIP. Talk aboutception. Exactly. Unforgivable talk aboutception. He always plays slots at night. It would seem he spends his money quite lavishly. Crap, I'm starting to forget people already. You should have really let Ryuji go first. Next is my turn. For real? Even you got info? Even that's like her specialty. Of course, I eavesdropped. Supposedly one of the VIPs is the president of an IT company. He's always in his room and reportedly enters from an exclusive hallway. Well then, I'll close this out. What up, Ryuji? How the hell did you get info with your looks? It seems like some guy they call the Cleaner is another VIP. Mr. Wolf, maybe? From, Pulp Fiction? I've heard that he's cautious, so it's probably best if we check the other VIPs first. Cleaner? I wonder what they mean by that. Wait, how does too pure? Wait a minute, after all the VIPs we listed, this one's a cleaner. Is he really a VIP? Oh, and as well. Come on, look, Morgana even put those double exclamation marks around it for you.
You got
Supposedly. I'm sorry, I couldn't get any information. Me neither, so don't worry about it, okay? Let's just work harder during the battle. You're right, I'll do my best. But there's a bigger problem, you know? My memory's, not so great. Anyways, who was who? Prodigy.
It's no use. I can't keep the profiles of 5 people straight in my head.
I can only remember about 2 of them. What about you, Joker?
I'm gonna lie and say my memory is pristine.
Really? Wow!
We're up against 5 people. The politician Oe, a former noble, a TV station president, an IT company president, and a cleaner. We get certification from them and obtain keycards that'll serve as letters of introduction. But only go for the cleaner after the other 4 have been dealt with, right?
Whoa, now that's impressive! You go, genius!
Hey, Minnie Mel. Looking cool, Joker.
If we can't remember the details on the VIPs, let's reconvene inside a safe room.
All right, let's get this done quickly. Hey!
We know how to get into the main assembly hall now. Should we head home? I'm not sure what to think about this sort of almost... It's kind of weird. We've got this sporadically voiced sections of the game now, where it's like suddenly you'll have a bit that's fully voiced and they chat in full voice. It doesn't seem any more important than the last bit. And then back to not voicing. Makes me wonder how it was all panned out. Like, did they insert more text after? Maybe they did a script, they had the voice actors do their thing, and then they're like, oh wait, what about this? Cleaner is literally just a janitor Shido really likes. Who knows? We know how to get into the main assembly hall now. Should we head home? What? Huh? You want to go back already? There are people in here with special letters. That means Shido trusts them to a certain extent. It would be best to consider them as powerful individuals. We do not want to get hasty. Let us take our time here. I guess we do have a little time to spare. Well then, let's head back for today. No, let's not. Let's not head back. Let's... No. We're not done here. Wait, what's that? Get back in there. Get to work. Let's save and get in there.
Let's do it.
Maybe we can even port in there. Can we? No, we can't. We can't port to the save room that we just found. Good God. Come on, game.
Hey.
No. Hold on, Joker. We should leave for today. God damn it. Alright. Fine then. Fine. Mona in charge, yeah. Maybe not large, but certainly in charge. Alright, Joker, let's retreat. Look at this. Look at the game presenting this as though it's a choice. As though it's, oh, we're just consenting to leaving, you know. Let's retreat. Yeah, let's get building consensus. No. I want to fight. Ugh. Force an event. Yeah, I guess it must be, huh? Janitor Shido's secret lover. Could be a very sexy janitor. Oh, you're back. So this is it, huh? Don't worry. It's for Tabatu. Thanks. Do what you need to. I'll try to help any way I can. Just don't be reckless. Got it? That palace is an accurate portrayal of Shido's nature. What do you mean? I have to agree. I'm sure he's quite used to traveling, especially on extravagant ships. And it should be obvious he's not using his own money for it. There are all sorts of rumors online. Oh, I get it. He's using tax money. Not cool, Shido. Yeah, that is not cool. Forget the murder. Forget the mass inducement of mental shutdowns. Now Ryuji's pissed. Yeah, Jin. You know, really, I feel like they should have... It shouldn't be a sword or a cutlass that Mona has. It should be the sort of hypnotic stopwatch. Would make a lot more sense. I think he believes that which belongs to others in turn belongs to him. Even people's lives. That is correct. This country will be a miserable place if Shido becomes Prime Minister. We have to stop him. Let's change his heart. This is going to be an interesting one. Right. We got to pay him back for what he did to Percival, too. Yes. Wait, so it's evening. Let's call Kawakami.
Hey!
What? Aren't you tired already? Let's save the call for another time and get some rest. The whole point of the massage is to make us not tired. God damn it, Morgana. I don't even know. Yeah, we're tired. I swear, this bag is going in the ocean next time we go on that ship. What's the TV got to say? Election season is here, and it's on everyone's minds. Now, not many may know this about the Diet. The Diet decides things with a majority vote, but what happens if the vote is split 50-50? A, Speaker of the House decides. B, they flip a coin. The Speaker, right? The correct answer is A. The Speaker of the House decides. Let's hear an explanation. Well, flipping a coin would be stupid. The Speaker of the House decides in accordance with Article 56, Section 2 of the Constitution. So there's Mona picture. Oh, yeah. The claw marks on the hand make that. Aren't you tired? Oh, dear. Dear, oh dear. Yeah, not too tired to watch TV. We're allowed to watch TV. Oh. Where were we? Ah, decides in accordance with Article 56, Section 2 of the Constitution. After the general election, by law, the Diet's first act must be to appoint a new Prime Minister. Oh, you got it right. A tie probably doesn't often happen, or happen very often now. We've improved our knowledge. We're already maximum intelligence. Our brain is no longer expandable. Erudite.
Alright
then. Can we maybe have Kawakami make some curry? Or is Mona gonna say no to that as well? What was I even thinking? Political decision made by flipping coins. It would certainly make life interesting. You never had control of your life, Percival. It was me, Mona. I think you might have nailed it. I mean, no curry. Aren't you tired? Too tired to have anyone else do something for you, even. You can only... Okay, toilet. Yes! Exercising our freedom. It's definitely up there for me, Grape. A good variety of curries as well. Oh yeah. There's a confessional at the church in Kanda. I should take someone there sometime. And maybe it'll be Mona. Maybe we choke Mona to death and confess on the spot. Although we'd probably get told in the middle of choking, aren't you too tired to choke me to death? Let's go to sleep. It's the only possible outcome, really. Of course we would comply because we have no control over our life. Alright, let's go to sleep. Jesus. Alright. Phone call time, monitored Vatican. It's me. Sorry, I know you're tired. It'll be a sec. Just hear me out. Ryuji knows. I've decided what I want to do with Shido after going into his palace. We can't let him run free. If there's a heart we gotta steal, it's definitely gotta be his. That's right.
Hey!
Yeah, man, you knew this whole time, huh? Well, it's basically what we've been doing the whole game, Ryuji. I want to avenge you. That's a no-brainer. But that's not it. If we let him run the country, the weak will be totally effed. Isn't it our duty to protect them? Yes.
Hey.
Remember when I told you that heroes who lurk in the shadows are boring? Forget what I said. Those heroes are way cooler. Hey, Percival. Once we change Shido's heart...
No.
Never mind. Forget it. Let's do it. Let's steal that bastard Shido's heart. I'll do everything I can to make it happen.
See ya!
Thanks for listening to me, Percival. See ya. Did we really need to ring? You flipped, not invading? Are you deciding your simulation decisions based on coin flip, Shifty? Are you playing a grand strategy game and role-playing Harvey Dent? Campaign season has begun. I bet it'll be an overwhelming victory for Representative Shido. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna vote for him. Maybe I'll actually vote this time. There aren't many politicians who are like Shido-san. That's true, actually. Certainly aren't. I think you should, Shifty, and you should document it. It could be quite fun. Screenshots, logs.
Hey.
The coin flip to decide everything, Shifty. Whenever there's any kind of decision you can make with a, one of two choices. It's almost time. Were you able to sleep last night? Slept pretty well. Haha, I'm impressed. Whatever happens, you always just manage to shake it off. Song's in my head now. You're finally facing off against your arch enemy. I know you know this, but don't get impatient. But jeez, it's already been getting cold lately. We might freeze to death before we can change his heart. Let's look and see if we can find anything to help us get warm. Yeah, imagine having heating. A heater, huh? Oh, this is good. It's so warm.
Hey!
When it process you found your room key, which has been missing for 2 weeks. When you're finding it... Happy to help, Grave. You're in PDX-Con in Stockholm, 2 days of Europa Universalis 4 on Paradox stream, and you have a seat in the game. You could coin flip there to make it fun. You should. I strongly believe you should. You always tried to play biological warfare in Crusader Kings 2, aka marrying your syphilitic daughters to the kings and princes. Well, I suppose it's probably a historically accurate strategy in some cases. Mini melt. Oh, you know, I have a feeling that could so easily be accurate. You ready to burn the whole building down by accident? It's more likely than you think. Once we take care of Shido... What's wrong? Well... I was just thinking... This might be the last job for the Phantom Thieves. Everyone's goals and ambitions, they're all linked to taking down Shido. That's how I feel. We all became Phantom Thieves for our own reasons. We weren't just playing around. Outside of the Phantom Thieves, you also have friends who've been helping you. They believe in you. We have an important battle ahead of us, and we only made it all this way because of them. There's no guarantees we'll make it out of this. See them as much as you can, so you have no regrets. Of course, we're being dictated to, right? Alright, I understand. Percival, I'm with you all the way to the end. This upcoming battle is personal, so we'll do it your way. Now you can fight Shido on your terms, except for when I dictate them to you, like every day of the game. That false stuff there. Kitty cats. Hasn't Grolok been taking a lot of days off? I wonder if it's got something to do with his record. I believe I mentioned this before, but Grolok-kun is back at his family's home. It's a private matter, so don't go spreading rumors. How long can we keep this up? We need to take care of things before we get caught. Alright then. It's the way of things. I wonder if that reminds me, by the way, we've got our emote that's up on the screen. I'm always excited to see when they get approved. Still pending. Still pending. Boo. I'm so jelly you don't gotta come to school. I went with TGA Peace in the end, Arjun, I'm afraid to say. I feel like I copped out of it, but yeah. Grolok is a fun one. It's a very tempting one to do, but especially because, you know, once we've done this game, it would make no sense at all. It most certainly is Mini Melt. Let's see. Talking to me? It's not that great. It's not that great. You talking to me? Not at all. A dead man cannot go to school, you know. It would all be for nothing if they found out he's still alive. Yes, we need to be careful to make sure we're not being watched as well. Want me to get special servants for this situation? You really think like such a rich girl. We'll have to be particularly careful when we gather at the hideout. Everyone will need to make sure they're not being followed. Okay, I'll watch out. That wasn't directed at you. This is the final showdown, so let's watch our steps. It's so unlike you, Ryuji. Shut up! Anyways, let's get this shit started. We'll be waiting for you to contact us.
Okay.
Hey! The game's frozen a bit? Oh, you sure it wasn't just me not progressing the game? I don't see any dropped frames, although I am always worried about the capture card. Hey, Ghosty! Okay, so you'll stand out too much during the day, so we need to go out at night. We're about to face our toughest target to date. Don't skimp on your preparations. The plan for changing Shido's heart has begun. Try to steal your target's heart by the deadline. He's tough and knows the metaverse well. Be sure to strengthen your bonds so that you're prepared. Can only think of Illidan. You are not. Okay. Hey, sorry to bring this up now. I know you have your hands full. But rage boners can do it. I have faith in all of you. Anyway, here's the info I have. This one is cruel. There's a group of scammers out there specifically targeting old people. Apparently, they're using some sort of spiritual mumbo-jumbo to trick them into paying up. How horrible. It really is. Anyway, they keep moving around, so it's been difficult to reliably track them. Apparently, the police have just stopped trying entirely. From what I've read online, their representative is a guy named Yoshihito Wakasa. Sorry, I don't have any more info than that. Good luck. The fiddle diddle continues. It sure does. TJ Boner. I would absolutely have that. And hey, Hime. You early, are you? Well, welcome back. Welcome back early. Glad to have you a bit extra. Well, you've actually got you've got an Illidan Kappa. That's amazing. Mabata, I'm a bit... I've never seen that before. Not once. That's pretty good. TGA Peace. Yeah, TGA Peace. I increased the size of his fingers there to make it a bit more legible to that degree. And hey, Trueheart. Oh, you've been here for ages today, haven't you? I think. Oh, and Zevon Sins as well. Sorry, I nearly missed you there. I'm not perfectly good at greeting people still, to put it lightly. Yeah, Mini Melt. In some cases, we've had only options to be an ass to him. In fact, it's had times where it literally just gives you the option to be an ass or to be less of an ass, but still an ass. Hey, Nikki. Make tea with only tin cans and a microwave. Well, I don't think the tin cans and a microwave are going to be best. Yeah, Shifty's got you there. Alright, might be tough for us to go at a time like this, but the info itself is pretty worthwhile. If we have the chance to go ahead in Mementos, he'd make a great target. Swindling old folk is pretty low. I think we'll try and hold out before going to Mementos in case we get another thing there. Alright. So, we've got Takemi. We could probably get to level 10. I think. Let's have a look on the map. It'll tell us. No, not level 10 yet. Although, do we have a... We do have a Death Persona, actually, so... We've got the Death Persona, the Pale Rider. Yusuke level up. Haru level up. Where's Hifumi? We've got the smarts for it. We've got the kindness as well, so we could also, in theory, level up Sojiro, but he's not available. I kind of want to get into a bit of Yusuke's story. Yusuke's story has been pretty golden so far. We also have Kawakami to speak to. So, wait, who's that? Takemi, yeah. What's she saying? Nope, no palace. Examination. Okay. Oh, it's because it's after school. That's why we don't yet have the option for the evening things. All right, let's go see Yusuke. Call CNN before? Wait, what? Try putting the microwave into the tin can. I'm not sure that classifies well enough as thinking outside of the box. I suppose it is, assuming the box isn't, or not assuming the box. Interested in Prey? I've not really looked at it that much yet. I've only seen a single screenshot the Blad shared, where pointing out how much it looked like Bioshock, and I have to agree in terms of the style. Like, you know, fonts, menu, looky-likey bits, all that. Wait, why did I travel here? I wanted to see Yusuke. So I need to go down the underground walkway. In the outside? No, you're thinking inside. You and your microwaves. When will the madness end? Well, time to be super sneaky. Can we do part-time jobs?
What are your
Wait,
thoughts?
what?
Right.
Wait. Can we go and work even though we're in disguise? Seems kind of janky. What have you started? I blame Ghost. I absolutely, wholeheartedly blame Ghost. I need to find Yusuke though. He should be around here. I thought. There he is. There's our boy. Time for amazing Yusuke. The time has finally come. Let's hang out. Are you sure we have time for that? What is your goal here? Slow down, Yusuke. You are correct. A nice break is necessary at times. It is the American way, actually, Mini-Melt. Amazingly, I think there's even more average hours worked than in Japan, slightly. Very similar, though. German is far better in terms of hours worked and pay conditions. Germany's pretty good in that regard, I think. Let's see. I would not have expected my slump to be so stubborn. I will have to take some extreme measures. Oh, here we go. Yeah, same here, sweetheart. I would like that. Let's go. Nobody thinks you're alive at this point, so it should be okay, as long as you're careful. Let's hang out with Yusuke.
I'm in your
You
debt.
are in my debt. It seems the answer may have been right under my nose the whole time. You will see soon enough. Follow me. Alright, Yusuke, what genius idea has he come up with now? Oh, the shack!
Yes.
We're back at Madarame's shack. This place has not changed in the slightest. Feels nostalgic. Are you going in? It feels nostalgic. It does a bit, actually. A simpler time in the game. Indeed it does. I haven't come back here since I moved away. The truth is, despite my best efforts to convey the meaning of the heart, I am no closer to understanding it. Such a troublesome roadblock never presented itself to me while I was living here. As you know, I spent most of my young life in this very house. That is why we have come now. I wish to reevaluate myself within its decrepit walls. By coming to this place, I may be able to rekindle the passion for art I once held. The passion of an inquiring mind on the hunt for pure beauty, before I learned of Madarame's foul nature. It won't open. No, I surely left it unlocked. What?
How could this
The
be?
door has jammed. I drew a mouse. Wait, what? Could try to heat up your CPU and heat the tin cans up with the airflow of the fan. I suspect that won't work so well, Grape. I'm trying to think of things that generate heat, though. That aren't typical ways to generate heat. You could just go and start a fire. Singapore had the longest working hours in the world in 2016. Seriously, Ghost? That's a surprise. Well, I'm not sure that's a race you really want to be running into the lead of. Still, though, maybe you might want to look at going to Germany or something like that goes. Germany is probably, I think, the most appealing place in the world to go as a foreign university student in terms of both cost and also, a bunch of other things. Their internet average speed is lower than even in Britain, and, that is a problem, but it's certainly in terms of other ways, and it might be a good place for you. Since you, so long as you can speak English, obviously learning German would be a bonus, but there are things that are taught in English. What? The door has jammed. I suppose it was quite an old door to begin with. It had begun to rust even while I was a pupil here. It seems now it is finally broken. Let's force it open. I doubt you will be able to force your way through here. Look at the door, it's not... You must have a steady hand if you wish to fix it. I think I'll be able to fix the door with my current proficiency. Oh, it's a proficiency 5 requirement. Nice. Great, what are we talking about? You have the tea bags followed by... And like Simone. Oh, hey Mamoru, do you think we're gonna have Yusuke attaching parts of fellow Phantom Thieves to his body? God, I hope not. I really hope not. Hey gamer, where's Portable Inductions though? That's actually very solid advice. And if you go to a second-hand store, you might be able to get a decent price on one too. Percival, you are capable of fixing it. You never cease to amaze me.
Let us be
Fixing it was... whoop, there we go. It's open. Fixed. Percival, the master fixman. Fixman is a word, and I will fight you if you disagree. Oh, wow. The police confiscated everything. You know, I lived here not long ago, yet it feels almost like the distant past at this point. Being here has brought back memories, though. Whenever I acted out of line, I was made to sit calmly in this corner. Ah, and over here was a bookshelf, filled to the brim with various tomes. It contained art compilation books for the most part, but there were a few manga tucked away as well. At times, I would take a break from my art to hide and read them. This is also where we would gather to eat when the atelier still had a large pupil count. Sensei is particularly fond of salty food, so... Still calling him Sensei, huh? Yeah. Sensei? What am I saying? Why do I still treat him as my mentor? How long will I allow him to control my life? Are you okay? You're not looking so good. Are you okay? Yes, my apologies. That actually is pretty... Damn, that works really well together, those two emotes. You wake up really early, 4:35 a.m. where you are. Damn! Good morning to you. Guess you're gonna get to see the sunrise, huh? Still should be a few hours, I guess? Wait, no, I'm thinking of things wrong. Googling fix man. I wonder what we come up with. The truth of the matter is, I used to paint in this room, and I did it simply for the joy of painting. No matter what I took as my subject, my hands would move of their own accord to capture its essence. But back then, I only saw the superficial beauty of the world. I could not see the grime beneath. After learning the truth behind Madarame's actions, though, everything changed. I strove to fight back against the newfound ugliness I saw, to display my talent to those who mocked me. I needed to do whatever it took to validate my artistic ability. In that search for meaning, darkness took hold of me.
How could this
Ultimately, I began to emulate that which I had so deeply despised in Madarame. You know, Boss told me something very interesting when I was staying with you that one night at LeBlanc. He said he didn't believe Madarame took me in for my skill alone. I suppose now that I think about it, there would be no way to know whether or not I had been talented. Percival, why do you think Madarame decided to take me in? Sympathetic? You knew your skill? I couldn't possibly tell you. Fixman is a real company, huh? Maybe it's a fixing man company, there you go. What do they specialize in? Surely, fixmen. Percival can always save the day, Steel Dragons. You know.
Agreed.
A fair point. That may be something only Madarame himself is privy to. Though perhaps even he doesn't know. Even after learning the ugliness of his true nature, a part of me still believes in my former mentor. I simply cannot come to terms with the stark dualities presented to me. The humble house and that loathsome palace. The kind teacher and the fiendishly deceptive artist. It seems even the workings of my own heart are inexplicable. What then of my search for pure beauty? Hello? Is someone there? I'm coming in.
This is a problem.
Could that be the police? Old gentleman. Oh, it's the guy from the art gallery. Just turning up out of nowhere, huh? Yusuke is the most sophisticated in his ways. In his ways. Ah, I was wondering who could have been in here. The man from the exhibition. Indeed. Thank you for our conversation back there. More importantly, though, why are you here? I couldn't help but notice the door was open on my way home from work. Are you perhaps still caught in your slump? How do you know about that? I know a great deal about you, Yusuke-kun. You've made a name for yourself by patterning your work after the beautifully detailed Sayuri. But that painting at the exhibition was quite different from that. Have you begun trying out new styles? If you'd like, I can advise you. Materials, themes, etc. You seem as though you could use a helping hand right now. Most of your painting was done while living in this residence, correct? Ryuji, it's not... It's always Ryuji, huh? Oh no, we're talking about who's most sophisticated. Who could be more sophisticated than Ryuji? Your current lack of patron must be what is holding you back. Please, take my card. I've made a living investing in promising young artists like yourself, Yusuke-kun. Director of the Japanese Art Support Foundation, Akiko Kawanabe. But why have you chosen me? You criticized me so harshly back at the exhibition. He didn't. He gave him fair, good critique. Because I feel you have talent. Now, my foundation can provide you an environment that will allow you to focus on developing your skills. If such a lifestyle interests you, we can talk further at a later date. As for today, I have business I must attend to, but I hope to hear from you soon. Whoosh.
Yes.
You gotta be pretty bold, you know. Just walk around, talk to people. I'm here to talk to you soon. Goodbye. The Japanese Art Support Foundation. My opportunity may have finally arrived. And it was all because you opened that door for me. It seems good luck is simply a characteristic of yours. You have my thanks, leader. Alright. What level is that now? Level 6. Only level 6, and we needed proficiency. Well then.
Alright.
Hadison recovery for another group member is a nice thing to have.
Shall we return home?
I must be going now. I'd like to think on this some more. Alright. Might be Sojiro time. We've got our max kindness. Or maybe we get harassed. Every news station has been running story after story about Shido and the elections. Akechi too. I can't believe they're calling him the detective of the century. Plus, they're treating the Phantom Thieves like criminals. That side of things has faded a little bit though, don't you think? Yes. All the talk of the elections must have made people forget about the suicide news. The main culprit is dead. Things are settled and society can go on like normal. That's probably what people are thinking. I have mixed feelings about all of this. I'm not saying they should talk about us more, but the sudden change in momentum is weird. All we gotta do is hurry up and steal Shido's heart. That'll take care of everything, right? You're right. He's not right, I'm sure. Wait, it says channel hidden. I don't see that. Although I don't see the channels because I don't have any add-ons, so I guess I guess that works. Everything up until the elections is the real battle. Let's take him down. Well then, we can discuss this more tomorrow. Let's do our best. Alright, we got more phone from people. Maybe Coffee Dad. We got Oya who's looking for stuff. I guess we don't really care too much. Kawakami, we can contact. We probably should contact Kawakami. Hifumi's not available, so yeah. Sojiro's not available. Hifumi's not available. Pretty much nobody we want to speak to is available, so Kawakami then. Let's see what she's got to say to us now that we're not dead.
Let's do it.
Remember to save up as well. 150 hours. This is an insanely long game. Like, when I think about games that are long, and I think about how many hours I had in when I finished them, in a standard playthrough, like really, by far, I feel like it's gotta be, I can't think of anything more than, say, anything close to this even, in fact. The highest I can think of otherwise is maybe 50 hours, 50 or 60 hours in a Final Fantasy 7 or 8 or whatever. But... and that was long. 70 hours used to be a long game. You know, honestly, you've seen people finish them with like 100 hours. Still, 100 hours though is a lot. We've not died much. We've basically barely died at all. All of the combat has been super smooth. You know, and I don't know. There's we stop and chat, I suppose, but still, Contra was supposed to be a long game. All right, let's call Kawakami.
Oh.
Hi. Oh wait, it's you, Grollet-kun. You're. Everyone thinks you're back in your hometown already, so be careful, okay? I'll come over as long as you request me. Thanks for the call. Can I go to your house today? Let's go. Special bond. Nobody thinks you're alive at this point, so it should be okay as long as you're careful.
What do you want to do?
Oh, actually, we need to spend money first.
See you later.
Let's go and drop some cash on something fancy. Underground Mall. Stop and chat for 50 hours. Not that much. I think it depends as well. Like, since I'm taking the time to read through everything out loud, I think that adds a lot of time compared to when you skim through it, just reading it visually. But even so. Now, where was the expensive shop? Was it here? Yeah, there we are. Let's get that. Oh, arigato. There we are. Now we've dropped wallet on that, we can head back. Oh, fancy da so ne. Arigato. I mean, that's not exactly how I was thinking about it. More thinking along the lines of, we need to spend money on the item before we can give the money to her, essentially. Yeah, and I don't mind if a game is... So, length in games is a funny one because it depends on the nature of what makes the game long. Right? And in some cases you could say, oh, you know, Witcher 3 or whatever is this length. And to be honest though, Witcher 3, if you only do the main quest, I think is an incredibly good game. But and some of the side quests are fantastic, but there's some side quests that are pure, like, shallow padding. Where it's just, go and kill this thing, and then you get completely generic dialogue, you know, or text for it. So, that kind of padding is not what I'm interested in the length of the game. I think there's been not very little, but there is padding in this as well, of that same kind, but it's generally been kind of thinly spread throughout the game in such a way that you don't feel confronted with it in a big, nasty way. How can I help it?
Oh!
Alright, let's call Kawakami over.
Hello?
Now we bought something for her, we can bring her around.
What do you want to do?
Call her over. Okay, I'll head over right away. We should get a scene, right? Since our first time since we thought we were dead. What? Nothing? Kawakami looks relieved. We spent time talking about random things. Let's give her the gift then. I can't believe, like... Heart necklace. Oh, what? This is a ruby. And it's a pigeon blood, the most expensive kind. You're such a great student. You are making your teacher so happy right now.
Thanks.
Thank you, Grollet-kun. As long as I live, I'll never forget your thoughtfulness. Still, though, I really captured her heart. But do we not get any more?
See you later.
Seriously? Thanks for your patronage. Just kidding. See ya. Did we really not get any actual dialogue with her after the fact that we're not dead? Have I finished Witcher? Yeah, I've not finished the DLC though. I've not started the DLC. But yeah, beat the Witcher 3 main storyline, expansion storylines, went back to the quest, they feel really stale. Wish they'd done along the way instead. Is that a thing in Japan? Is what a thing in Japan, Nipsico? We need a little bit more, especially remember the delay. The delay can kind of make it a bit hard for me to know exactly what you're referring to. Stylish college student. Have you been keeping up with the election? I wonder if Shido-san's gonna take it all. He might be hearing news about the birth of the Shido administration by the end of the year. I wish Akechi-kun would run for office. He'd get more votes than all those incompetent politicians. Oh, are we gonna see a rivalry? I don't usually care about elections, but it's exciting when people are so into it. Oh, what, between teacher and students? What, romance? No. No more than anywhere else, that's for sure, I would say. Everyone's in danger. We need to make him have a change of heart soon. Yen and Suri are worth playing to the end. You would have jettisoned it, huh? It definitely, at those times, it felt like a slog. Oh wait, look, our heater's here. It's nice and warm. There still seems to be enough fuel left. Oh, am I gonna have to get fuel for this thing? To keep the room warm? Are you kidding me? Come on, Sojiro. Let's have a look at the shady commodities, though. Your teacher in college dated 2 students? Did a number on his reputation? Yeah, no kidding. I'm surprised he didn't do a number on his job. Alright, let's see what we got here. Corrupt gear. May as well buy that. Oh wow, we're really poor. Maybe we should go to Mementos sooner rather than later after all. I didn't realize I spent that much of my money in... Alright then. What is the TV saying? A fierce battle begins as the date of the House of Representatives election is announced. The United Future, a new party led by Masayoshi Shido, is garnering a great deal of support. They have been winning the hearts of voters with powerful speeches and easily understood rhetoric. Just you watch. We'll have you in tears before long. That's the spirit, Morgana. Game over without fuel, you just die. Freeze. You freeze to death. Oh, we don't have anything new here. Alright then. Who can we go and see today? Don't get rusty, what you up to? I really want to go and max out Hifumi. Futaba up. And Sojiro not quite up. Haru up. Makoto. Wait, we're not smart? Oh, we need more charm. Maybe we'll get more charm from one of the other things that we can do. I think we get kindness or something from Futaba or Haru. I'm not sure. So we can go and see... Oh, I just noticed that concept art for this area is really cool. You're really poor because you keep giving your teacher lavish gifts. You can stop anytime you want. You're describing me. Hey, Snarky. Good morning to you. Couldn't get past the first area of Dragon Age Inquisition. Is that in relation to the sort of filler talk we're talking about there? Hinterlands. It is, isn't it? Yeah. That's pretty something. Still not good enough for Makoto. It's sadly true. I can't deny it. We could go and see Futaba or Haru. Let's go and see Futaba. Futaba's perks are pretty awesome. We'll chat with Sojiro though. It's starting to get cold. Time really does fly. TV. Same as upstairs. Let's get out of here. Oh, then again. Nah, I don't want to talk to this stuck-up guy.
Hey,
Poor neglected Yuji. He is pretty neglected. At first he was our bro. I don't know, I think his character development has been funny. In the sense that normally, you know, you grow to like characters more. I thought Ryuji was really cool at the start. And I thought, you know, not maybe really cool, but relatable and, you know, pretty alright guy. Pretty stand-up fella, you know? And then as the game went on, I kind of felt like, oh, come on, man, you know? He became a bit glory hungry, all these other things, and it was like, Anyway, let's talk to Futaba. Yo! What do you want to do today, Percival? Pretend to be dead. I mean, let's hang out.
What?
Wait, wouldn't it be bad if someone spotted you? We're in the middle of our whole infiltration plan, you know. It'll be fine. The game gives you Haru. Really? I guess I can't complain too much since you're going to be hanging with me. Alright, promise this time. Let's go. We're going to level up too. God, we have to go through like 3 different confirmations there to get to this now. Time to formulate our plan of attack. I can smell something delicious cooking, like meat or some such. Or pork. I think there's some pork being cooked. So the next promise is learn about my generation. Wait, I think I can do the next one too. Have a normal conversation with a stranger my age. Where can I find lots of young people? Good thing she's the young person age, or that would sound a little bit creepy. By Jove, I think I've got it! Let us be off, Percival. You guys have actually started getting pretty close. Not like that's a bad thing, though. Anyway, be careful out there. She's got it. She's got it. What are we gonna have? So we've arrived at the diner. I've heard all about the unlimited fountain drinks at these places. Well, where are they? I don't see them anywhere.
Hi.
Mishima, Grolok? Oh crap, and you're with a girl? Is this a friend of yours? Friend might be a bit much. Do you remember what I was saying before about how we get these times when you get options for be an asshole to Mishima or be less of an asshole to Mishima? Oh, I feel sorry for him though. Like, not even just because of who he is, but because the game itself is just dumping on him constantly. Ugh. He's in my class. I think we'll cut him a little bit of slack.
Oh, that's right.
How about I ask him to help with my promise? What promise? Well, you just want to have a regular old conversation. So wait, you're saying that you, a girl, want to talk to me?
Yeah.
I see. In that case, I guess I don't have a choice. Nope, none whatsoever. I just have to help you out.
Really?
Oh boy. Oh, you're so nice. My name's Futaba Sakura, and don't you forget it. Okay. I'm Yuki Mishima, but everyone just calls me Mishima. It seems like help always comes my way when I need it most. Maybe my luck stat's really high. I think you're right. Heck yeah! I could probably roll a natural 20 right now if you ask me to. So you want to learn more about our generation. I doubt it'll be easy to explain. The youth, the unknown frontier. Maybe I should try talking about my hobbies. Do you like computers?
Yes.
I'm always online. Me too. What sites do you use? I usually keep to forums myself. Or are you more into streaming? I'd gladly subscribe to your channel. The irony of that in this game. Whoa, wait, did you by chance run one of those racy channels? Why? Mishima, why would you even... Why would he assume that? Do we need to slap my inner 15-year-old girls poking out? I'll just get it down. Stuff it down there. D20s, be real, man. But, yeah, I mean, I suppose none of you have ever decided to start a conversation asking someone if they do adult streaming, right? Yes, Harry, it's a running channel. It's exactly what you think it is. I got your back. You need to be super courageous to do that, though it certainly wouldn't be unwelcome. Keck. Oh, shit. Wow. English translation team just gets like 1,000,000 points for this. There is, because I can guarantee you this was hella not in the Japanese version. Not even a chance for it to be in the Japanese version. Oh boy. So in case anyone doesn't know what Keck is, just in case. Oh, Melody, I know. I really should. Keck was what you would see when a Horde member in World of Warcraft type LOL when you were playing as an Alliance member in a speech channel. Hardcore knows it. Keck Burr LOL. Burr being what you saw as the Horde when the Alliance say LOL. And somehow this penetrated into greater internet culture, which actually, I don't know, I quite like it. It gives me a warm and fuzzy feeling. Right, that's the one true Keck. God damn. Even just saying it, reading it out here makes me feel a little bit cringy. Oh, that's the first time I've heard anyone actually say that out loud. Keck. Shit, it is as well. Huh? That's all you took from that conversation? I got it. This overwhelmingly forgettable appearance, generic speech style, and total lack of sex appeal. Nishima, are you an NPC? Oh boy. I don't think we need to backhand him anymore. I think that is perhaps a nuclear roasting. Nuclear fire being used to power that one. He is but ash. Savage. But it'd be even more savage to lie about what he is. And besides, NPCs are an important piece in the jigsaw puzzle of gaming. You're not making this any better. And more importantly, my name isn't Nishima. Anyway, I'm glad you spawned here. I killed 2 promises with 1 Nishima today. Learn about my generation and have a normal conversation with a stranger my age. Oh yeah. Getting the name wrong of someone intentionally is what is bad. Getting it wrong unintentionally is in some cases even worse. Yeah, vaporized, I think, is the correct way to describe what just occurred there. I think I gained a ton of XP on this adventure. And it's all because you brought me here, Percival. Thanks. I can sense Futaba's innocent joy. And Mishima's completely wrecked. Promises, achievements. She's got a list of promises, Shifty, that she makes to herself to try and improve herself. Oh, man. You know, you know, what's an NPC? Non-playable character. Which actually is what he is in the actual game. Oh wait, goes on? Oh god. Oh god. So, Futaba-chan. It's okay if I call you that, right? I'm a little embarrassed. Anyway, what are you doing after this? Going home? Oh.
Yes.
Right.
All right, let's do it.
Come on, Percival. We're off. Oh, man. Ah, that was... I love it. See, this is what I'm talking about when I say really good side quests. Really good side quests. All right, who are we going to see next? Oh, perfect. Hifumi. Perfect. Nothing new there. Let's go see Hifumi. I don't know if you can top that though. That's unlikely. Legend has it Mishima is still sitting at that diner booth. I'll be at the church again today. However, I'd like to speak with you if that's all right. Let's go. Oh wait, hang on. I can't be bothered to change my persona, but then again, we don't have much time, do we? We should have enough time. Okay, I'll be waiting at the church. Completely optional and completely wonderful. Wait, what, Little Black? You didn't think that was fantastic? Or is it annoyed that you don't think Hifumi's thing will be topping that? I've obviously misunderstood something there. Alright, let's chat with her.
Good evening.
A Meiji knows no standard moves. There are no set principles for victory. You must always seek to make the best move possible. Please continue to do what you believe is right. I'm sorry. I'm not in the mood for a match right now. I can't teach you shogi right now, or rather, from now on. I'm at checkmate right now. My only option is to concede, but I can't seem to give up. I'm not sure what my next move is after this checkmate. Hifumi seems troubled. With my overflowing knowledge, I might be able to show Hifumi her next move. I feel like my bond will go stronger soon, but nobody thinks you're alive at this point, so it should be okay. Alright, let's hang out with Hifumi.
What?
What? You'll help me think? Thank you very much. Oh, thank you so much. Before we play, I'd like to talk to you about something. My mother told me I should lose my upcoming exhibition match against the pro. Well, I've heard of coaching methods. I don't think that's the best one. Cole Kawakami? We will, but I'm not sure. We'll probably leave it because it seems like we don't get any more dialogue. I thought we would definitely get something. I mean, the game told us to call her and we didn't, and we still got no real dialogue, which was disappointing. She does. She plays shogi in church, Himemaru. It's where she comes to get away from people as a somewhat celebrity that she doesn't really want the attention. What do you mean? It's a strategy she devised. She says that if I lose to a man, I'll get sympathy from women, and as a result, get more female fans. What? What? Can anyone understand this line of thinking? Wouldn't you get more fans by gaining the admiration by winning? This is the worst reasoning ever. Oh, you think it's an awful example of game exemplifying hard behavior in a light that makes it seem more humorous than ever acceptable? I wouldn't say it's acceptable at all, Little Black. Not at all. That's why it's funny. It's part of the reason it's funny. Alright. Then when I make my comeback, I'll become a symbol for strong women everywhere. Oh, what? But still, surely just winning would be... I kind of understand the idea of leveraging a comeback, but that way I can use the weekly magazine's popularity against them and instantly become famous. That won't work. I wish I could agree, but I feel my mother may be right. People do love a good comeback story. Well, they love victory better, though. I mean, like... Need to understand them. Well, still, though... Yeah, I mean, it's... Leveraging a comeback story is one thing, but what a way to go about... If you think that you could win, you just... Yeah, Aiden gets... It's not like misogyny. Well, there's a little bit of it there. The whole, oh, you lost to a man, but then you came back. But... Why not just win in the first place? Winning more usually seems better, you know? I would say. Especially since... I mean, let's not forget here. She is already the underdog, right? She's not the pro... She's not a pro player yet. So to fight a pro and win means that she's the underdog. So it's like, why not even just... I don't know. Whatever. Let's go. Coming from the TV industry, my mother does have great insight for entertainment. This time around, I couldn't help but argue. It's the wrong thing to do. I actually got into a fight with my mother. It wasn't the first time, but what made me sad was I realized my mother doesn't see me as a shogi player. She said there's no need for me to be putting so much time and effort into shogi. And that once I become famous, I can quit shogi and make money from my looks. The only reason she continues to support my shogi career is so she can profit off me as an idol. She doesn't mind if I lose my match, as long as I build my reputation and make money. To my mother, shogi is just a vehicle to make me famous. However, losing on purpose is wrong. Even if it helped me to become famous and ease my parents' burden, I don't want to turn my back on shogi. A game that both my father and I love. Let's make her reconsider. Let's do something about it. If only that were possible. She's the type of woman who never changes her mind. She wants to achieve her unfulfilled dream of becoming a celebrity through me. Ugh. I highly doubt she would ever reconsider. Oh, what? We're gonna go and invade her heart? Seems one way to go. Hey, Vlad! How's it going? Yeah. Underdogs do get hype, but I think the plan is terrible. One Loss doesn't really need a comeback in shogi? I mean, I have no idea. It's not really a circuit. Although I do know that, like, it's interesting to look at sumo. And once they get to the higher ranks, like, they should just basically never... losing it all is really, like, a big deal. I certainly, on that screenshot basis, yeah, Vlad, I completely do. It's really interesting. It's like a slightly more modernized looking Bioshock in its style. Prey, that is. Alright, let's see. What's your mother's name? Spit out. It's Mitsuyo Togo. What does that have to do with what we're talking about? I need to do something about the target for Hifumi. Alright, upstaging the stage, mother. Cool. So, now we've got another Mementos target. I guess we'll have a few if we can get through a few more relationship levels. That's what I thought, Snarky. Hey, shouldn't you tell the others about what Mishima told you? No. It's a secret. Okay, who have we got messaging us? Takemi, Futaba, Anne, and the other one. Although I guess... Let's have a look on our map. I think we do need to make sure our persona are maxing the levels on things if we want to make the most of the little time we've got left. So we also need to get that charm up a bit more. The last few points of charm. And we got that from Yoshida though, but we didn't get any more. What did we do for charm? Bath, isn't it? Bath on Tuesdays or something? Tuesdays or Thursdays? I don't remember. It just says visit. So we need to go and make sure we've got a death persona. What other persona do we need here? Takemi, Futaba, Yusuke, and who else might we need? I think. Yeah, okay. We need to get ourselves a Futaba aligned persona if we don't already have one. So Futaba is Hermit. Do we have a Hermit persona? We do! Nice, okay, cool. But I think we can max Takemi pretty easily. Let's go and see Takemi. Do you want to come visit? I'll welcome you with open arms. I can examine you for free if you want. Let's go. We can get her to diagnose us being dead. Monday and Thursday. Ah, okay. Thanks, Trueheart. Let's see what she's got to say. An election at a time like this? Bleh, I'm too lazy to vote. Oh, I guess that doesn't concern you yet. You came because you saw my messages, right? Let's see what we got. I need to check your progress, my little guinea pig, but we won't deepen our bond, so probably not going to have anything super interesting.
Please head to the exam room.
Wah, 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 wah. Good. Who's my closest out of Ryuji, Yusuke, and Futaba, and Haru? Probably Ryuji? I think. I'm not sure. They're all around 6, I think. Mini-melt. Yep. Wonder if we get any things. Can give her a gift, but nah, let's not. We don't have any gift that's relevant for her. Next time we'll level up.
Bye.
This is the kind of part, this point there, those things feel like a bit of filler. I would have preferred that they just didn't have those where you just use a bit of thing and essentially you spend a few minutes of just passing time. Home shopping. All right, let's see what we got. Hot water pouch. 2-pack. Nah, we don't even have the money. Oh, we do, but not. No. All right. Who have we got? Gundad and Evil Lying Wench. UI doesn't level up. Come on. Is that all we got? Chihaya doesn't level up. Well, this kind of is a problem. Fortune, isn't it? We won't get any story with them. Yeah, we don't have anything for Fortune, so maybe if we did, we would be able to level up. We've got 2 tower things though, so maybe we'll get rid of Belphegor. Let's pop to the Velvet Room and nuke him. Sorry, Belphegor. Oh, we can do it here, actually. Wait, what? Which is EY? I don't remember. Or wait, what's the Sunday? We could go and get a drink. Let's do that. First of all, we'll go and buy that 5k drink. Because we might get a stat up that we need. Toilet demon, no. UI's Hanged Man. Alright. Would you like some fresh fruit juice?
What do you want?
Kindness. Oh, shit. Okay, that's no good. I think we already maxed our kindness out, so... this is complicated. This is difficult. Difficult choices. Okay, let's go and... We could fish. No, wrong for that as well. Alright. Let's go Shinjuku. And we'll get ourselves a Fortune persona. so that we don't have to worry about missing out on these stats. Or these levels up. I don't know how much of a difference it really makes, though. I've still never seen it change.
How fit?
Alright, register, because we've not done it in a while.
You want to register? You'd like to register this?
Then... No, not done already. Here we go.
How...
Let's see. Fuse by result. What can we make? Kali. Gabriel.
I see.
Oh.
A strong persona indeed.
With pale... So he's Death and Raphael moving. Gabriel. Not that amazing looking. Maziodyne and Mabufudine. Heavy Ice and Heavy Electric to all. And then a 50% cut. Although I assume this will never ever work on a boss. So... One of the 4 major archangels. She is also the only female angel at this rank. Her name comes from the Sumerian word for governor. She is an angel who told Mary, the angel who told Mary of her pregnancy. Let's see. Alright. Sandalphon, another angel.
I see. A strong
The hell?
persona indeed.
Robo angel. What's he got? Mahamon, medium chance of instant kill. Revive full. Cure all non-special ailments. Angelic grace. Doubles evasion against fire, ice, wind, electric, nuke, psi, bless, and curse. So everything that isn't physical, and gun, which he's already strong to. Damn. Metatron's twin brother in Judeo-Christian lore. He is the master of heavenly songs. It is said that a human would take 500 years to walk the length of his body. He's a big boy then. Sandalphon. New news patch seems broken. That's interesting, Min. Maybe it's to do with a buff to heavy armor or something. Abaddon.
I see.
What?
A strong persona indeed.
Abaddon is basically Supermuck. What's he got? Drains. Oh, ooh, he drains both physical types, but weak to nuke and psi, huh? Deathbound. Makarakarn. Spirit Drain. Survival Trick. Interesting. He's got a good set of chompers though, doesn't he? Alright, Blood. Catch you there, man. Enjoy Soul. Now, what do we got? The Destroyer and Angel of the Bottomless Pit. As described in ancient scriptures. He controls locusts and uses them to cause massive destruction to villages. You know, after all that, this Destroyer, Angel of the Bottomless Pit, what does he do? He destroys villages. Slightly climbs down there. Belial. Ooh. And Thor.
I see.
Ooh,
a
cool.
Strong persona indeed.
Really weird looking in his own little way. Null death, but nothing else, huh? Ajdine, Mamadoon, and Matarunda in Survival Trick. One of the 72 demons of the Goetia. He led Sodom and Gomorrah to ruin and persecuted Jesus. He grants high social status to those who summon him. Do you think he does? Devil type. Interesting. Is Abaddon also devil? No, Judge.
Pretty tough.
Thor is Chariot.
Pretty tough.
Forneus, I think we've already seen, is the Manta Ray guy, isn't he? Cert was...
Looks pretty tough.
Oh, yeah. Chopped off Conehead. I think that's all of them that we've not seen. So, let's nuke something then. Itemize.
They will be reborn
Maybe
anew.
Snow Queen's Whip if we itemize Skadi.
I see. It will become
Auto
weapon.
Sukukaja. Oh. A whip so cold that it hurts. That's pretty good. Death contract on Mitra.
Looks like it'll
Also,
become a weapon.
Kakaja is pretty nice to have.
It appears it will become something protective.
But I think that's our only priestess, so let's just have a quick look here. What has we got doubles of? Only tower, isn't it? So we'll
A skill card, huh?
let's nuke Belphegor.
This shall be the result.
Hello, my Bufala. It's not worth it. We'll use him for XP.
Gonna string 'em
Who
up.
do we want to improve here? I guess maybe Set is the only one we'd use.
What are you waiting for?
Plus, who knows, we might get something useful.
This is the power you will then let us begin.
Let us begin. I just want to see Igor wearing Akechi's persona mask. It just looks so fitting. It's clearly designed for Igor. Alright then. Pop. And what do we got? Level up.
Okay.
With Fortify Spirit. Decreases chances of being inflicted with ailments. Which is pretty good, but I mean, we're looking at... I mean, none of these are stuff we really want to get rid of that much. I don't think it's that necessary. All of these are things we want to hold on to. So, although maybe Invigorate we could lose. Invigorate 1 is not that amazing compared to that. And what did we learn? Null Rage. Prevents infliction of rage. Nah. Alright then. Now we have space. We can summon
Finished
a
for
Fortune Persona.
Justine, you handle this. These are the paths
So,
you have
we'll
walked.
do by Arcana. And then just sort through till we get to Fortune. Here we are. Norn.
This persona?
Not actually useless with those. Oh,
You
what?
cannot afford this.
What a brazen attempt. Shit. Ugh. What can I afford? Not much. Alright.
Justine, you handle this. These are the paths you have walked.
That's annoying. Didn't think of the fact that I was poor. Okay, right. We'll go... We'll pay the price of 8,400. Look, Clotho back in.
Is this what you want? You'll withdraw
It's
this
Fortune,
persona,
it'll do.
Then accept this persona.
Alright, let's get out of here.
Done already?
We've actually got a
It is
cripple
time,
and
inmate.
snipe in one shot or something. I think. On another thing, another persona. Might have been on someone we've not got summoned at the moment, though. Alright, now we can go and see Chihaya. The filthy lie merchant. You're alive, yet at the same time you're dead. You have an interesting fate indeed. Well then, what would you like to do today? Verification test. We still won't deepen our bond though. Let's hang out with her all the same. Still need more charm for her. Chad looks mystified. I'll go along with her readings until she's satisfied. And we're not gonna give her any gifts.
Goodbye.
So many bonds we need to do. I think I kind of resent when we have to do that kind of activity where it's just like, you're gonna do nothing. Really, and get nothing. Oh well. I saw another campaign card. All the news ever talks about is the election. It's weird for it to be given this much attention. We might be getting a new administration, so... No, Shifty, we're not. We turned down someone else already. When in the polls again? Is it still a ways off? We've already culled that possibility from the timeline. Oh, toughness over 200 gives you Dark Souls 1 level poise, huh? I mean, I was basically running around in Neo with insane amounts of... There seems to be less fuel. We're gonna have to buy fuel, aren't we? God damn it. Yusuke and Haru. Let's have a look on our map, though. That's what matters. Yusuke, Haru level up. And... nothing else at all. We need to go and sell something. We've got no money. We could go to Mementos, actually. Maybe that's a good idea. Let's go to Mementos. Hideout time.
Okay.
This is the good plan. We've got 2 targets.
Is everyone here?
Our operation has only just begun, so let's remain calm as we go about this. Oh, now we can use this. Look at this awesome thing. Coffee on the go and everything. Let's see. View requests. Did I beg Ryuji? No. Can't believe you still want to help people in trouble. Even now, you're seriously a stand-up dude. That is quite like you, Percival. If your resolve is settled, I do not mind accompanying you. Well then, we have some new intel on Mementos' target today.
Listen
a
up.
foul young man who scams the elderly. And...
I'm gonna make him pay.
let's, I've got to really... I hate people like that. Let's destroy them. Hey, Dino. How's it going? You ready for more... oh, well... bizarre Persona shenanigans? I think we're running up into the finale now, actually. Or towards it, at least. I'm just going to be right back, so hang tight. Yo, sorry about that. Needed to fill the kettle, get that going. Yes, mini melt, indeed. That is correct. Good usage of that. Now let's see. That's not all. Now on to the next target. This intel is on the stage mother who mistreats her daughter, the shogi player Hifumi Togo. She controls every aspect of Hifumi's career and has thus ruined her daughter's shogi life. She forced Hifumi to become an idol against her wishes and even plans to fix her upcoming shogi match. She's treating her daughter like some kind of tool. We have to release Hifumi from that state.
Very well.
Very well. I will go along with this.
Nice.
Alright then.
Yep.
2 targets. Oh, A difficulty. Shit. This could be interesting. You should mini-meld. It was very good. I giggled when I saw it. I was surprised when I realized it was a screen cap from the stream, actually. I assumed it was maybe even something else that had been flying around. Good stuff. Let's go. Hearing cries of help in times of crisis, you truly are the leader of the Phantom Thieves of Justice. That means we steal justice. You hate her back and she's glaring at you. Little Black. A harsh judge. The number of targets residing within Mementos is 2. Bam.
Yes.
Now,
Let us go.
I wonder if there's any more expansion to Mementos, though. I thought the door... Oh, we reached the bottom, didn't we? I guess it's going to be like... more area. Yeah, here we go. Maybe it's the bottom. Maybe it's the final area. It looks like it could be, doesn't it? Maybe. I don't know. It does have little exit areas that you could imagine. A new area has been confirmed. Alright then. More people know us than ever. Probably not for the right reasons. Well, no such thing as bad publicity, huh? I'm sure this misunderstanding will be resolved once this is all over. Come, let us cheer up. She's right. Plus, there will be stronger enemies the deeper we go. We'll need to stay careful. Let's see. First of all,
We
we'll
should write something.
save up, and then as soon as we've saved, let's have a look at the map, see what we've got. Oh, the last area hasn't even got a target in it yet. Well, let's try here first. Whole country hates us, just a misunderstanding, exactly. That's not in the end. Above us. Okay, let's see. Let's try here then. Rest area 8. Whittle it down. Area above. Alright. Whittle it down further. Rest area 4. Is it 1 to 3 or 5 to 7? It is 5 to 7. Alrighty then. In fact, we could maybe even be super sneaky here and see if it's 5 or 7. Straight away. Let's see.
Starting the search.
Oh! Oh, it's the first time it procced. So there's nothing here. So now we're going to go back up and then we'll check if it's 7. Our method for quickly searching Mementos has improved a good deal. Using my head a bit more. So we'll go to 8, then climb up, and then we'll know if it's 7 or 6. Now, ideally it'll say, oh, it's in this area. And we'll feel very clever. Nope, okay, it's in the middle. Bummer. Nah, I actually wasted that mapping that we had. I wonder how convoluted the areas are going to get in the deepest level that we've got available to us now. This place seems to get actually more, surprisingly, actually more complicated each new area we go to.
I see it.
Oh.
There's a shadow.
Nope, just your imagination. Whoops. God, this place is pretty convoluted in the old layout. What? A quadruple...
I may be slightly afraid of the dark.
Jesus.
What do you find scary about the darkness?
Okay. Nice. That was a horrible floor. And we'll just zip back to the start, zip out to the front. So this is probably going to be Hifumi. Hifumi's mum we're going to go and fight. Nice.
What's it like?
Futaba's proccing is way more. She used to never do it. So now we can see exactly where we want to go. Pretty cool. Shame it doesn't show the shadows, but I guess shouldn't complain. It's a pretty good ability to have. Pretty damn good ability to have, in fact. Well, we'll get money, though, Trueheart. We will have to occasionally fight things. That's the thing. And we'll get money here as well. Here she is.
Oh.
So is that the shadow of the mother of that shogi player, Hifumi? She's using her just like a pawn from what I hear. That's her own daughter. What's wrong with her? I don't know how much about shogi, but I do know she's a bad person. Spoken like a true 8-year-old. It's as you say, Lady Anne. Let's get her. Here we go.
Unbelievable.
What? It's completely different from the voice that we heard. Like, we talked... Well, I could have sworn we heard her say something briefly to Hifumi in the real world. First round ambush kills make his monies too. Yeah, that's true. Although these enemies are a bit low level, so we'll generally just auto-mask them, I think, annoyingly. Hifumi is my daughter. I am Hifumi's mother. She seems to have a good grasp of how blood relations work. I gave birth to her. Oh, she definitely has a good grasp of them. I raised her. My child should be devoted to serving me. Wow. I can finally be happy once Hifumi becomes a famous shogi player. You're a terrible mother. She thinks she rose in rank on her own skill, but most of those matches were fixed. Oh! Shit. I'm the one who's been building Hifumi's commercial value. If I didn't get rid of all her rivals, she wouldn't be where she is now. Spit my tongue. I enlisted private investigators and even criminals to find their weaknesses and destroy them. I paid off anyone who might have complained or spoken out. Oh, and I even sold stories to those weekly magazines. Heroines and tragedies go hand in hand. How are we even going to approach this? So... Huh. One more step and my vision for Hifumi will be realized. I'm so close to victory. I won't let anyone get in the way. Alright then. What kind of fight we got? Maybe no. Oh, it's just one of these, huh? Well, that should make things easy. Just the slightest effort is all I'll need to finish you. Or... Oh, it didn't work. Okay. Shit. Well... Should be pretty easy all the same, I'm sure. And... There we are. Let's get everyone's defense up. And then... Lucky punch. Oh, yes. Shame we didn't get the attack up, but whatever. Oh, yeah, this is not going to be a hard fight. Let's... Ooh. This works, actually. Oh. Oh, she's got ice as well. Shit. Even though she did like no damage there. Oh, and death. Oh, shit. Okay, this is actually a little bit more dangerous than it seems. Let's try confuse. Interesting, apparently. Ah, whatever. Nuker. Resist. Alright. She's Mediorama. Well, it's still not a hard fight, I think.
Something else.
But she's got death. We need to think about what we've got here.
But maybe we should check our sources first.
Strong to death. This is pretty much perfect. Not weak to ice. Unless we've got something like... He drains ice, but he's not strong to death. So we could just immediately die. Ah, whatever. Let's take the gamble.
You're mine.
Blam. Oh, shit. Everyone got burned. Pretty much.
That's going to keep hurting.
The hell? Well. That was surprising. Let's keep her attack down. And then... Can we cure? No. Let's just do this. I think that Morgana can cure everything. Confidence is a slow and insidious killer. It can be. I accept that much. That's Lucky Punch. I think we're done. Or close to done. Wait, what? Oh, because we have pain in the butt. Alright. Can't baton pass to people who have a stat debuff. Ooh. Alright, let's try this then. Garudyne. Resist. Still did pretty good damage though. Sword Dance, go! Yep. Crit. Looks like I am the one who's finished.
Hello!
Good timing. Rinky Minika, thank you for the follow. That went well. No good you can bring up the fact her mother is a succubus. It's not actually a succubus thing, but it's just how her shadow is. Lilim, daughter of Lilith. Although succubus are like kind of daughters of Lilim, aren't lesser Lilims, aren't they, I thought? So saying about, what did I tell you about the money? So good. It was always a loser. Even if it was just once, I wanted to taste success. I could never win on my own. I had to use Hifumi. I had to. What about Hifumi's happiness? I never meant to make Hifumi unhappy. Never. But when she won that grade school competition, she started being called a genius girl, and I could never get that out of my head. It turned out to be such a horrible mother. I'm sorry, Hifumi. I'm sorry. Damn right. And now you're an item. A beautiful item. Alright. Change of heart for Hifumi's mother. But we're not done yet. Here, we got one more target. An A difficulty target.
Alright!
So we'll teleport around, save up, teleport down, and start hunting. There we are. Save and... let's get searching. There's our next stop. We got... I guess we'll start in the middle. And that'll tell us quickly where we're going. Binary search patterns. Out of sync entirely, shouldn't be. As far as I can see, everything is like immediate, unless the camera alone somehow manages to get out of sync, but I don't think it does. Are you using the HTML5 player, Grave? You might want to turn that off. Alright, down we go. Let's search first of all by going to the end area here. I've got a slightly... oh, here we are. So that's Wakasa's shadow. He's some kind of scam artist, right? Yes, and he only targets lonely elderly people. How could he do something so terrible? Now this is a man who requires a change of heart. Scam artist, huh?
You're a riot.
The Phantom Thieves, huh? I hear about you a lot. Bunch of glamorous thieves, right? Behind the scenes, though, you guys must be making lots of money. Tell me how you do it. We are actually making lots of money, huh?
What?
Don't lump us in with the same category as scam artists like you. Tricking nice old people into giving you their money? Just how big of a jerk are you? We don't know they're nice old people. If I sound funny though, it's because I'm biting my tongue. I think, you know, like at the back, all the way back here, I managed to bite my tongue in my sleep. Now it's a bit swollen and I can feel it even when I'm talking normally. Just kind of clipping my teeth a little bit. Trying not to cause it to get worse. Huh? That money's my caregiver fee. I humor them and heal all that dumb small talk, don't I? They blab on and on about how kind their son is. Well, that son has got some dumb parents. Can you say something like that about your own parents? Oh man, you Phantom Thieves are getting on my nerves. Get out of here before I make you. Alright. Oh, nice. Damn, ovens are great for that. Oh, it's one of these. Chernobog. I can't remember if this guy has any weaknesses. People say to model yourself after adults, right? That's all I've been doing. Alright then. In that case, let's drop his defense.
Alright.
And then we'll get our attack on the go. Drop his attack. It did just say dumbass. Oh shit, what was that? Let's get everyone's defense up.
Let's go.
I actually missed the name of that attack, so I'm not sure if it's physical or fire. Alright, let's go with Lucky Punch. Who knows? Could work out. Alright, now, the attack up. His damage, his defense down. Let's go with Sword Dance. Oh, crit! Nice!
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool.
Let's go.
Pretty damn good. Well, it's most of his health. Let's just make sure that Joker doesn't die, maybe. Just in case. Doesn't really matter. Actually, no, Joker will be fine.
All right.
I hope. Brave Blade. Oh! What is that? Pretty serious damage. Well, whatever. Let's nuke him. Should die pretty quickly here. Lucky Punch, go! Nah. Pretty sure it should finish him though, right? Yeah. Well, that was a nice straightforward fight. Oh, 33k in the bag. He asked us how we make money. We can answer it. Parmesan sauce had a whole garlic in it. You're gonna become a bit of a biohazard, though. That's the danger there. Worth it, I would say.
Power courses through me.
Alright then. Kind of weird though. Now I'm not so worried about leveling up for unlocking stuff. Alright, we got... Oh, we actually need to make a choice here. All of these are good. Flash Bomb though. Dizzy's useful too. Energy Shower, Maracakaja, all of these are good. I don't see how we can drop them. I guess we could drop Marfraila and eventually take the do all damage or whatever, but it's actually useful when we've got to deal, even when it's not weak. Or especially when the enemies aren't weak to it. Damn it. This is kind of useful too. Cure and confuse, fear, despair, brain loss, and rage. Full HP recovery though for one ally is amazingly good. In a pinch. I think it has to be Flash Bomb, doesn't it? My Fridine next. Damn it! I knew I should have. Could have got rid of this and then next level would. Whatever. Whatever. Ugh. I've been such a bastard. I was really taking money from old people. Oh man. You're going to hell. Unforgivable. You need to apologize. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It was really horrible of you to take advantage of people's weakness like that. What do you intend to do from now on? I'll visit the houses of everyone I tricked. I'll apologize to them all before I turn myself in. I'll confess everything I've done to my parents too. I'll apologize for being such an idiot son. There we go. What do we get? Haten Robe. Could be good. If you knew how much pain you put your victims through, you would have never done this. Remember the shame you feel over what you've done, and do your best to make up for it. Alright then. Let's zip through here and find... Well, what we'll do is we'll go through, unlock the shortcuts like we did last time. Ugh. so that we can have it all ready and easy to go. So, what did we get though? What's our loot? Looks like it might be... Ah, Ryuji's still wearing a much weaker thing here. Hat and robe. Wow, that defense. Magic +3. I think I like Anno having agility up because that means we can get that attack, all enemies attack down on really quick, which can be very, very important. Instead, endurance +5 on Makoto. She's already pretty tough. And this makes her tougher as well through defense, so magic up is nice. For them nukes. As for Haru, may as well just give her this, I guess. Futaba. I mean, let's give... Ah, there we go, luck. That's something that Futaba can actually get something from. And then for Percival, there we are. Ryuji, life jacket, why not? And Anne will keep the agility. 2 defense is not worth 5 agility. Here we go. Ta-da! It opened. Looking at this on a larger scale, this is the 52nd area, yes. I wonder how many are left. So to find out with our own eyes. I wonder how deep down Morgana's shadow is. Path of Sheridan. Oh, this is the new 7th area, the 7th circle. This should be the last one, right? If it's 7 circles of hell. Or, well, hey. Is it just my imagination, or is this place even creepier? No, you're right. Without exaggeration, this repugnant place is an assault on the senses. Ah, sure. And the enemies here are going to be pretty feisty, too. Be careful, alright? Can we save? No. That's fine. I believe in my abilities. And my luck. And my treasure.
Treasure chest.
Leaf axe. So that's for Haru. It's a pretty good upgrade. Forget medium as well. I feel like might be better off. Ooh, a strong enemy. Ah, not that strong, obviously. If we can one-shot it with a instant kill. Must be still lower level than us, or something. Or maybe it's because of our persona. It's such a low level. Yeah, these are all
When was the release date of
a good chunk weaker than us.
next issue?
Some magazines just make you wonder who really buys this somewhere.
Harsh. Well then. I expected this would be higher level stuff, but it seems like we can still ruffle stomp it. Which means there's probably... Oh yeah, look, there is an area after this as well. You can see the core looking thing. Well, maybe this is good. Maybe we'll just have to dig our way down. Maybe we'll be allowed to enter further. This is probably going to give us an indication as well on how much further we can go. Oh wow, this dead end. Oh! Oh man. Dramatic escape time. Whoops! Nope!
No gas,
Nope.
no emissions.
There we go.
You make a pretty green car.
That's me. I'm nice to people
Come on.
and the earth.
Oh no.
Joker, a treasure chest.
Oh no. Let's just go round and round the merry-go-round here until he gives up. Oh shit, there's more of them. Nope. Come on, if they disappear, then we can get the treasure without having to fight. Nope!
I can't believe this. We're surrounded by weaklings.
Okay.
Sneak up on you?
This is bad. This is really bad.
What was that?
Okay, we're good. Everything's fine. Oh, that was dangerous. Whew. Alright. Here we are. Safety.
Gary McCullough! Ravage them!
Wow.
Joker took one out.
Let's just defend here. Hopefully they'll kill, or they'll go for Joker.
Just hold out.
Like with Rage. Go hit. Nope.
Want Panther's help? This one. Defense up.
Oh, nice. Saves a bit of HP, probably.
Panther's in bad shape. Watch out.
No.
Zap.
There.
Doesn't even matter that he counters. That's confused. Who knows? Maybe he'll. Darn it. Like him to throw away some money.
Feel my rage.
Getting a lot of fancy camera angles. But these are really low level though. By the looks of things. Oops. Let's just rush him. There we go. I'm surprised these are so low level actually.
Just like I thought.
Given apparently this is a difficulty.
Okay.
Alright. Now we can get our well-earned rewards. Still though, this floor is a little bit of a pain in its layout. Alright, where do we want to go? Good grief, we literally managed to go in every single place that wasn't the place we wanted to go to. Good job. Like, what are the odds of me actually managing that?
I'm covered in dust. I request a thorough brushing.
Oh. Okay. There we go. Maybe I'll buy another Persona, Smokey? Well, we might. How deep are we right now? 55th area. The third area in this floor. So we passed the big 5-0. Man, Mona, you were right. This place is astrologically big. Or whatever you said. Well, I'm surprised too. Astrologically big, huh? Reminds me of Adventure Time's pilot episode. Although they kept using, didn't Adventure Time keep using mathematic? Or was it mathematical? As an exclamation. Repeatedly.
The aesthetic of a shadow.
Oh.
I can't find.
Damn it. Ah, shit. Oh. Precision hack. Oh, cool. What? That was awesome. We get to see Futaba's little ka-ching sound.
Do it.
They did it for the first few seasons, huh? I remember I was watching through a bunch of them on Netflix when I realized there was some there and that it had become a big series. Because way back when the pilot was out, I was like, oh, this is cool. But then never checked it out later on. Ooh, heavy to all.
Okay.
But then, I don't know, some of them, it feels like there's almost, oh, same act before. It feels like there's almost this weird variability to Adventure Time. It doesn't even feel like the original show at times. It feels much more kind of just like honed in, almost. Rather than something that's just...
Persona.
Wow.
I wonder if it's...
Then there's a whole bunch of characters and apparently character arcs and stuff. I don't know. Yeah, Cash Cowie. It seemed that way. Kind of sad. Although I was really shocked and kind of pleased still. I can't help but be pleased to see some things like when I was in Tokyo, a big Tokyo bookstore, and they had a whole Adventure Time section of like all kinds of Adventure Time merch. Wow, that was quick. Nice. Probably must be it's got to be a rest area next. No, it's not. Wow, 5 areas with no rest area. All right then. Let's keep on zipping along. Treasure. But shadow as well. Come on. Oh, fine. This is not an ambush. You still enjoy the show? I've not seen the more recent ones. I have to say, basically, for me, I started skipping through episodes and started finding ones I enjoyed more again.
All right.
Let's see if we can confuse them or something. Come on. Didn't I get some Persona? Ah, you know what? Let's just rush him. We'll heal afterwards. Time for so. Inflicted with despair. Just means it's time for us to punch him while he slowly gets ready to just give in to despair and die. Pretty harsh. All things considered. Done a couple of mini-series arcs and they've been really good. I guess maybe they finally decided that it's not a bad idea to have some kind of continuity and development of stuff. I think it's much more fun that way. Adventure Time stakes.
Okay.
See, this is how out of... Wait, Marceline, is that not the little weird kind of... I'm not sure what you can describe it. Old lady voiced, elephant, snout, small pig. I don't know what exactly kind of animal you describe it as, but a thing.
Rectangle.
Damn it.
Oh, a treasure chest.
I should extort them, shouldn't I? What do we got?
It's weak to nuclear moves.
Nuke then, huh?
You don't have any skills that'll
We'll just
hit
let
its weak spot.
Makoto handle this and then... Nice, that block was actually brilliant. Zip. Time to extort. Wow, these are all really weak enemies. Show me the money. 4K, that's nothing. Marcy's the vampire. Oh, right. Yeah, that's actually one of the characters that I've seen. I've because the fact you see it on the internet everywhere, right?
Okay.
And I was kind of hoping to understand where the hell that came from, but never actually saw it in the episodes. Yeah, even I've seen episodes with her in the sort of opening sequence bit, but not actually seen the character in an actual episode. Oh, the elephant's tree trunks. So you can tell how long it's been. I don't know. What I'd love though is if there's just a simple guide I can say that says, "Oh, this part of this character is there. You know, watch these episodes, watch those ones," because there's definitely a lot of Gump in the mix there. I kind of gave up on trying to get through or watch through them all. Maybe I should just put them on in the background though. When I think about some of the best episodes that I remember, like the Peppermint Butler
guys.
taking them to get their souls back or their flesh back. Either way, I remember that episode was pretty damn good. I enjoyed that episode a lot. Ah, shit. Wow. Oh, nice. God, this is awesome. So, I guess we can just have them give us the goods straight away, huh? It's quicker. Extinguish orb.
See you.
8 seasons. How many episodes a season though? I think if you can get through them quickly, I'll probably start putting them on in the background when I'm busy doing like Photoshoppy things and stuff. Especially when it's like emotes. Actually, for emotes, that's kind of decent inspiration.
They saw us! We have no choice but to fight!
You know, we've got plenty of choice other than fighting, Anne. Get with the program. Get with the program! Nah, that doesn't really work, does it? It sounds like we're talking about a professional gaming granny. We rushed all the way to season 4 or 5 whenever Finn lost his arm and a plant grew back. Yeah, I think I've seen like a bit of that. At most. This keeps going on and on. Where are we right now? Should be around the halfway point. Ugh. Okay. Let's just keep speeding through as much as we can here. And if we're lucky,
I spotted a
we'll be able to just get down deeper and down. Ideally, we want to maximize the amount of travel we get done in this.
The experience gained in battle.
Oh, where does this go?
It'll be fuel for my art.
And so nothing is wasted. Oh,
What the? Enemy in the wall? Oh, shit. I wanted to hit him. Oh, this could be dangerous.
You're surrounded, but they're pretty weak.
Wind wall, though. Okay. Okay, that's alright. Not too much damage there. Burn is bad. But we're okay.
That's going to keep hurting.
Okay.
Not this.
You don't have any skill
So,
left. Weak to nuclear.
weak to
move.
nuke.
Let's end this quick. You don't have.
Now strong to wind, normally weak to wind.
For such a weak enemy.
They cast fire spells. What did they cast? Fire, ice, lightning. That's what we need defense to. Fire, ice, and lightning. Draining ice is pretty good. Fire, repel. Null lightning, but weak to fire. Null fire, but weak to lightning. We don't have anything that really covers all three of these bases very well. I guess we'll just use our boy. And we'll need to heal up pretty sharpish. Zap! Come on! Oh! Not enough. Okay. Let's heal Percival. And then we'll use nuke on everything. It is an amazing emote, that. Wait. He lost his arm again, this time for keeps. Technically, he never got it back. The arm grew. The arm he grew back was like a magic thing. You've always had this stipulation that Adventure Time is annoyingly stupid. I don't know if I'd say that. It can be. There's some really good episodes where it feels like you've had this slightly surreal... How can you put it? Yeah, kind of slightly surreal experience. And I think that's really where it excels. There we go. And this is why it's useful to have that. Wow, 3 turns in a row. Let's go. And, ooh. Can we finish one off? Yeah. Blam. Oh, shit. Somehow I was worried that was going to do more damage. Let's finish her off. I wonder if it's possible to die there on Percival.
Just like I thought.
And then win and then die and game over anyway. Oh, nice. This is leveled up. What do we got? Ambient, a greatly increases success rate of ailments during rain, pollen, or flu. Okay. Well, I don't know how useful that is for us now. Really. Given that... Yeah, I don't think that's that useful for him right now. Oh, crazy itch here. Not quite all or nothing though. You have one left.
Okay.
Let's pick up our treasure. That fight went on way longer than it needed to. Just trying to play it more safely than perhaps I needed to. Oh well, let's see if we can find a way down. Seems like it's meant to be like organs though are alive, this place. The pulsing veins, the bones. The further we go, the more it seems organic. And these patterns everywhere as well. On the doors, but we're now seeing them on the walls too. Can't help but wonder. It's gonna be interesting to see what we get. Raphael is ridiculously strong. I mean, he is still like nearly 30 levels above us. Whoa, Jesus.
We've been discovered. Find them.
Okay, that looks like a dead end over there. But I guess there's no choice, huh? Alright. Horses and cheetahs.
They're weak.
Sona.
You can hit their weakness.
We could hit their weakness, but I think better not to. Let's just swap to our persona that we like. Where's our Raphael? We've got Repel Physical. That's all we need. Medium chance of dizzy to all foes. Let's go. Fail. Actually, screw it. We can pretty much do this because we've got no worries. Shock transfer. Oh, I didn't know that could happen.
Good stuff.
846 one shot himself. Pretty good. Speaks. Maybe we'll get some money out of him. Size passes like this. There is 1 day's left. Oh, nice. Show me the money. Ugh, 3K. Nothing. A hiding in plain sight mini map. That's how you ambush something and run straight at you.
Okay.
Alright. Let's have a look at the map here so I can... I guess we gotta head left or right here if we want to have any opportunity at all of clearing this way out. Damn it. This is something we see the deeper we go, is more and more just dead-end areas. Meaning there's more and more chance we just end up going the wrong way. But we can still get lucky. Sometimes when we look with our eyes, we still can't see what's in front of us. Also, that reminds me, what's that Jaden Smith wisdom about eyes?
I should write something.
Let's save here. Green communicator, what do you mean when you said the name? The N is spoken to. Obviously, I've missed something here. Hang on, let me just catch up. Oh, Frida and Frieden. I feel like I've missed something important, or I think I'm probably just not understanding. It's fine. Nearing the end. Ryuji wants to be the navigator. Don't think you're cut out for it. Man, shut up. You shot me down way too fast. Now then. That's it. How can mirrors be real if our eyes aren't real? Like, I sometimes wonder under what state did he write those things, because
Shadow ahead. Take caution.
it's a special level
How are
of
my
what the hell are you
navigation skills?
thinking?
Pretty useful, right? Your navigation skills are.
All right, not where I want to go, but at least we got a.
Go get 'em.
At least we got somewhere to do the jolly merry-go-round. Okay, so one dead end down. That whole right-hand area was a bust. Not even any treasure there.
It's pretty hard to drive on the rails.
So don't.
Yeah, it's tough being stuck on the tracks of life. Ona, you're so deep.
Excellent. Must be just one more floor now. How close to this core are we getting though? Looks like on the general picture, it's looking pretty.
Well,
Come on.
Let's erase that.
Yeah, there we go. Squeezed around neatly. Oh, hello, strong enemy. Ooh. Oh, nice. Futaba to the save-in time rescue. So these are actually a little bit dangerous. We could just go for them, but I don't know. Hey, Chiswiz, how's it going? Scientology's a hell of a drug. Let's just have him. Yeah, there we go. Matarunda skill card. Nice. That's actually
It's time to
kind of
pull
handy. Well, we removed them. Missed a bit of money, but could have been worse. Let's scoot across this way then. Damn it, missed the treasure. Ah well. Clearing the area quickly is more important. There we
Maybe
go.
I should buy a punching bag.
What?
I would be curious to know the aesthetic placement of a punching bag.
The aesthetic placement of a punching bag, huh? I think in front of your fist is a good one. I quite like that, being able to see a bit further this
Do
way.
you know the magic ramen
There we go. Down, down, deeper and down. Yeah, the enemies are a bit too weak is the main problem, Minimelt. The next area down there gave me a different reading. I'm sure that's the goal. Alright then. Morgana's a bit silent. Oh, look at the walls here, though. Starting to really shift in appearance. That weird pattern with the circles we see on the doors. Didn't we see it somewhere else, though? Maybe just on the doors. All those little patterns, just little circles.
I know it's obvious, but this place is really barren.
Yeah, it's obvious, all right.
But I do like the lack of unnecessary ornamentation.
Okay. Whoops.
treasure chest spot.
No! I got stuck on the wall.
I can't believe
Shit.
this.
Oh.
Everyone's in danger.
All right. Thanks, Futaba. Clearing my fuck up. Wow. There we go. Another master in the skill card. Problem solved.
Let's withdraw.
Futaba's a legend. Smoke, I've said, like, I'm pretty good at. I've got a pretty high luck stat. Outside of the game. Let's get that treasure while we're here. Some more CD here. Quite a lot of that to watch. Kawakami's going to be busy.
I can see it.
So let's see. We want to head either left or right around here, I think. Let's go this way. Nice. It really is. I wonder if that's actually having a big effect. Oh, here we go. Yeah, there's got to be one more zone looking at things. Look, it's that wall. Think it'll open? Nah. Probably not, right? No exclamation mark. Doesn't look like it's gonna open. I guess people don't accept us enough for this door to open. There's nothing we can do right now. This is as far as we can go. Let's go back then. We've unlocked all of what we wanted to. Look at that circle right at the very bottom there. There's a central circle, the bullseye. All the chains as well. Alright then. We got what we came for, more or less. Hey, Celedian. So we may as well save up and continue on. We'll get that massage. Get more memories. Hopefully we'll get more Memento stuff soon though. Did I play Neo? Yeah, I played Neo and then started a level 1 run and got to the giant skeleton boss and it was just like the most boring and unfun encounter for a level 1 run I've ever seen, so I just canned it. Alright then. Some rank ups. Oh, you mean in relationships? Also, filling this list is always good. Man, look at that. Infiltration log from Mementos. It's pretty large. Indeed, still in the first playthrough now. And indeed, long time no see. How have you been?
Ah, you're back.
Our very own professor. So, let's see. Yeah, Masayoshi Shido. Just gonna be glorifying him. Let's call Kawakami over, get our evening over.
Hey!
I want a massage.
What?
Exams. Hope it's not doing too much of a number on your stress levels. Haha, when you press down in this area, it hurts so much. Oh, you just fidgeted a little, didn't you?
Master?
That should do it.
Oh. See you later.
There we go. Let's see what we've got on our menu then, in terms of the evening's chatter. How's P5 going? Pretty good. We're running up to I think, towards the finale now. We had our massive set of fiddles. Oh, Hifumi rank up. Of course, because we've dealt with her mother. It's amazing we can do the Mementos and then do this at the same night now because of that. It's gonna adjust the old massage bonus. It's a different group. We've got the rage bonus and the massage bonus.
Oh.
Grolok-kun. The thing is, something unexpected happened. Can we talk? Nobody thinks you're alive. It keeps on reminding us. Everybody... Now Morgana is telling us constantly about how everyone thinks you're dead.
Thank you very much.
Indeed, the finale. Please sit down so we can talk.
Actually...
Well, my mother finally talked to me. She told me that most of my matches thus far had been fixed in my favor. Oh, she told her that, even though we changed it higher, huh? Garlic-kun. No. What was it? Now somehow you've put it on my head. Grolok-kun. Percival Grolok is the name of our character. And the group of Phantom Thieves is named the Rage Boners. She also admitted that she was the one who sold the story to the weekly magazine. I had no idea. I feel so ashamed. However, thinking back, I do recall some of my opponents making poor moves at odd times. I've always wanted people to recognize my shogi skills, but I suppose I never had any. I became so conceited as a result of all those fake victories. Why did my mother confess all of a sudden? It's as if she had a change of heart.
Oh.
A change of heart? The Phantom Thieves. TGA piece indeed. That's what we've got. Here he is. He's just hanging out on screen at the moment. Figured why not slap him there for a little bit. I know, I thought about TJ Grolok, but figured might be more usable, especially later on, you know. That can't be. Perhaps they eavesdropped over on a conversation. You're overthinking it. I'm glad her heart changed. Yes. It was painful to hear the truth, but I'm glad that my mother had a change of heart. I've decided I'm not going to lose. Lose what? What are you talking about? What are you talking about, Willis? Oh, sorry. I was referring to the exhibition match. I'm going through with it as planned. However, before that, I'm going to confess everything. I know I'll receive a lot of criticism, but I must ensure the truth is known. Did I draw that? No, we well, I had to tinker with it a tiny bit, but no, it's from the game. You think so, Mean? I don't know. I don't really feel like that's the same emotion at all. This next match will showcase my true talents. God, I hope she doesn't bomb. I don't know how it's going to go, but I hope you'll watch. As your teacher, I promise to put up a good fight so I don't embarrass myself. I feel Hifumi's trust in me. Alright. No bonus yet, though. I would be lying if I told you that I'm not scared. My kingdom is a house of cards. I'm not sure if it can withstand a true battle. However, I intend to fight with dignity to the very end, as a queen should. There's a new move I'd like to test out for the exhibition.
I look
Will you stay
forward
for
to
another
it.
game? But please come at me with all you have.
I'll start.
That is, if you can get past the valiant knights who guard my Togo kingdom. More knowledge. Shit, we don't need knowledge. We need charismatic and dauntless. Or rather, sorry, charm and guts.
Alright.
TJP Smorvy. Oh, right. I see what you're saying now. It's a greeting thing. I guess.
Until next
I
time.
tend to use yo or pieces more as a peace out thing, but yeah, I guess so. I never thought about it that way. He's thrust. Well, you'd think so, Soledian, but then there's plenty of... I was thinking about that as well, but then seeing like plenty of people would like clear just full on no nonsense stuff, you know, representations of even Nintendo characters, let alone, you know, scribbled stuff. So if it's ever a problem, of course, it's easy enough to remove. Have you been well, Percival? I have, yeah, and you guys. We're all fine. I'm jelly you get to ditch school and all. Anyways, everything on TV and even online is irritating as shit. Not a day goes by that we don't see Shido on the news. Same with Akechi. All that genius detective stuff is a load of bullcrap. Makes me sick how quick they both are attacked like heroes. Honestly, the people who believe that rubbish are just as bad. Totally. Everyone's been going on about the end of year elections like it's some kind of festival. Yes, this political season is nothing more than a party for most of them. But depending on how we approach it, this might actually be a good opportunity for us. We will take advantage of this commotion and execute our mission. It will be a great distraction. Considering all the attention they're getting, the appearance of the Phantom Thieves will be huge. Let's show them the Phantom Thieves are still going strong as ever. It's your call when we meet. Just be careful, okay? Man, the swollen tongue, or I bit my tongue on the back and it's driving me insane. Alright, here we go. Come to the arcade. Want to head to the palace. You got plans today. Who's where, what, when, and how. And Ryuji Haru. We could go and see Haru and get useless stats again. I think Shinya gives us kindness. We're already maxed kindness. We need guts and we need charm. We've already done our charm confidant, which was our sunshine guy. Alright, Noir. Hope your studying goes well. And hey, Morgan, how's it going? I think I might have to get some painkillers, actually. Just something to... It's making it tricky to talk, and we've got a lot of talking to do. Kind of a, you know, big part and parcel of all this. Give me just a minute. I'll be right back while I get some painkillers sorted out. And actually, you know what? I'll just take a 3-minute break to go to the toilet as well. We'll get everything all sorted. The bathhouse gives you charm. Yeah, I was just trying to I was hoping I could come up with something that would also be like a confidant. In that way we can do, like, for example, you know, Shinya gives us kindness, but it's also a confidant. Try and double down on efficiency of time. Oh, not tooth pain, no, like literally I managed to somehow catch the back of my tongue on one of my, you know, back teeth, and it's slightly swollen my tongue. I keep biting the back of my tongue. It's making it a bit of a tricky one to talk clearly as I would like. Or, you know, Labor Day yesterday, went to a concert with the girl, and of course you're sicker than before, you're just recovering. Oh, I have been in that exact position. Not a concert, but yeah, you know, out into a group of people in the public, just as you're getting better because it's a certain day, and then you get sick all over again. And you just think, ugh. I think it was, yeah, I'd even taken time off work to get better. You just dumped you for me because the game told you already have a relationship with another girl, so let's be friends. Ariza, good job. You didn't need to, but you did. You upheld your honor. Although then again, it depends what you're going for. Huh? Alright, so I'm going to be back in. Let's just set that timer going. Where are we? There we go. Okay. See you in a couple of minutes. Just quick break. Oh, and we're back. In plenty of time. Let's see, let's get that counter off. Where is it gone? There it is. Whew. That was worth it, wasn't Morgan? You rocked it like you meant it. Only you're still 30, huh? Well, I'm glad to hear that, that's for sure. If it had been all for naught, or even worse, regret, then, you know. That's the morning time. Getting rid of Cortana. Getting rid of Cortana is a pain in the butt. Always, like, I've had to install Windows 10 on a few, or, you know, reinstall Windows 10 on a few PC situations now, and every time it's like, oh, geez, okay, time to go through to getting rid of all the crap stuff. Let's get these painkillers. Hopefully they'll reduce a bit of the inflammation on that tongue, and I'll be able to speak like a normal human. Or maybe it's just, I don't know, shove some ice in my mouth or something. Alright. So, what have we got? We gotta decide what we want to do here. I see. R3 changing target at every fight. Flipped you. Once too many times. I'm trying to remember, like, I just have the... For Front, I just used the target lock toggle, I think, and it's made my life a lot better. And then from there, I can't even remember what I used now on the controller for swapping targets at that point. I think the default, whatever it was. So, we can level up Haru and or Ryuji. I guess we're going to see Ann or Ryuji. Since we've not done that in ages, let's check the confidant levels and see where we're at. So, Ann is a level 5, Ryuji's a level 7. I guess we need to level up. It's kind of weird seeing this, though. Akechi there at level 8 on our confidant list. Like we're gonna ring him up and be like, oh hey, can we hang out? Get a few max ranks though. What's that? At least 4. 5 max ranks. Let's go and see. Yeah, let's go and see Ryuji. I want to see how his story pans out. Oh, nope, not you. Yusuke, of course, is amazing though. Let's go and hang out with Ryuji. Still 19 days. Or a bit less. Ice cream suggestion? Yeah. I might still try and get some, shove it in my mouth. You put a lock on a square, change target to circle, guard break on L1, and feint on L2. Hit lock on square. Oh, I see, yeah. I think I did try that actually. But what I found was that I like to just have a single, just my index finger, and I like to have it always resting on the guard break thing. Mini melt. Lewd.
I'm gonna make
Goddamn
him pay.
Shido. We seriously gotta change his heart fast. Anyways, what's the plan? Let's hang out.
You think?
You know, this is the thing that seems weird to me about this game. He literally invited us to hang out, and then when we turn up, he's like, are you sure? That doesn't seem like a good idea. It's like, then don't suggest it. We've plenty of time. You never change. Well, if you're down for it, I am.
Hey.
What do you think about training a bit? I don't think we're gonna bond up, but whatever. Then again, we don't have a chariot thing either.
Come on.
Hang on, let me see if I've got a Ann thing. I don't want to be lovers. Do we have a lovers persona? We do. All right. God, this is the other thing. We don't have enough persona stock to have one of each thing. Well, sorry, Ryuji. We're gonna go and see Ann. Gonna try to switch Gyro Break to L2 as well. Might be faster reaction in L1. I think I just kept it on L1, but then kept my finger on L1 and then lock on L2. So I effectively didn't use L2.
We have to make them
That
pay.
man is the root of all the evil we've been fighting against. It can't be though, can it? We gotta... Do we have... I guess maybe New Game Plus comes after. Let's hang out. Plenty of time, man.
Oh yeah.
Now we can go somewhere. Raphael is helping us. And we will go to...
Yeah.
Let's have some tea.
Let's go.
Speaking of which... You missed a couple of streams. Whoa, Morgan! Yesterday's stream was pretty big on the fiddle, the counter fiddle square. It was pretty wild. We had a betrayal. We knew we were going to be betrayed, and then we actually have these memories that we didn't know about. They were kind of missing, and so on and so forth. But yeah, we had a big betrayal from Akechi. We had the counter plan for that, where we faked our own death, and it really looked like we were getting a bad ending for the game. And then we had a bunch of other things like this as well. I think, how did it go? That was the gist of it though. And now we're invading the palace of the main bad guy, Shido. We had a lot of anime scenes yesterday as well. I listened to Anne for a while. Seems she's starting to gather her thoughts. Let's give her that dessert we've been holding on to the whole time. What? You're really giving this to me? Oh, these desserts are amazing. They melt in your mouth with such an elegant sweetness.
Thanks.
Great job, Percival. You really know what a girl like me likes. Thanks so much. Of course he does. He's Percival Grolic. Feels like I really captured Anne's heart. Who was the traitor? Akechi. But he wasn't just like a traitor. He actually intended to kill off, and he did kill off the SIU director. And he was also the guy who was killing everyone and causing the mental breakdowns since before we even were Phantom Thieves. The plan was in pants for only 2 months. Yes, we have actually had, I think it's more than 2 months. We've had that flan in our pants since, several months maybe. Even, we got it quite early on, maybe 3, 4, 5 months. Been sitting in his pants, and then she's thrilled with it. Hey, would you just like this? I got this flan for you. Takes all sorts. What did we order? Wait. Oh, it's, the corrupt gear. Let's have Kawakami deal with it, probably, unless we have a... Oh, we could also talk to Sojiro. Those scammers are sunk. I heard a scam group that was going after old people has changed their ways. Apparently, the leader even called the victims personally to apologize. I can't believe people treat you so poorly when you're going out of your way to help others like this. Don't worry about it. It's just frustrating, you know? Anyway, I'll be counting on you in the future too. I'm on your side.
Yeah.
Sergeant Mosquito's Lonely Hearts Club Band, indeed. I wonder if there was inspiration taken from it for there. Who knows? Alright. I think we may just solve the mystery of Mementos soon. Starting to feel anxious. Ooh. Alright. I kind of want to see... Can we... Wait. Why? We should be able to speak to Sojiro. We need one of our stats at... I think it's kindness, so we should be able to do this. Let's try this out. What should I do with that man? Ugh, my head hurts. Sojiro seems concerned about Futaba's uncle. Is it okay for me to stick my nose into Sojiro's and Futaba's problem? I should be able to help them with my current level of kindness. Huh? You look like you have something to say. I feel like my bond with Sojiro will grow stronger soon. Coffee dad time. Nobody thinks you're alive at this point. What are you gonna do? Hang out with the chief?
All right.
I guess there's no point in worrying. Let me clean up. Arigato. Daijoubu. Futaba, what's wrong? It's not like you to come here this late. Look, Sojiro. Uncle's bank info, transaction history, credit details. I've got tons of dirt on him. How'd you get your hands on this stuff? Hacking, of course. Uncle's in loads of debt. He'll never win a suit against us now that we have all his data. This is a criminal offense, you idiot. There's no way we'd be able to use this stuff in court. But I've known all along how badly in debt he is. He's not gonna try and take custody back, so don't go doing stupid crap like this, okay? But Sojiro, I only did it because of all that stuff he said to you. About that, I've been thinking. When push came to shove, I wasn't there to help you. So you know, maybe there's somewhere better for you out there. Oh, Sojiro. How badly you misunderstand this. Considering the hair. Oh, you thought the hair was a key point. I don't know about that. Maybe. Somewhere better? Am I not supposed to be here? Am I just in the way? No, that's not it. You don't want me either, Sojiro? That's not what I meant. I just think it might be better for your own sake. Fine. I still have Percival and Mona and all the others. You can just stay here and play with your stupid coffee beans. She likes you guys way more than she likes me. Makes sense though. You're the ones who saved her after all. Where did I go wrong? Maybe telling her you don't want to look after her, or that's what she took from it. I really did try to care for Futaba. Look where that got me though. I told myself she was the reason I kept making Wakaba's curry here. But deep down, I think that was just an excuse to stay distant. At the end of the day, the coffee and the curry people love so much are both just excuses. They're still delicious. That's because I spent more time in his cafe than I ever did trying to talk to Futaba. I'm gonna go for a smoke, try to cool off a bit. Sorry to lay this on you, but can you go after Futaba for me? My tongue is getting absolutely destroyed here. Ugh. I should head upstairs. Percival, are you alright? Have you calmed down, or do you want to talk? You alright? Tao Master Waka. This makes me say it like that. It sounds like Tao Kaka. Yeah, I'm okay. Not. You know, Mom used to talk about Sojiro tons when I was little. How good he was at making curry, how interesting he was to talk to. I remember everything. I even remember how she smiled when she talked about him. Mom really liked Sojiro. Said some real mean stuff tonight. It's not his fault Mom's incident happened. It's not his fault I shut myself away from the world. And because of me, Sojiro lost a crap ton of money. I just thought I'd be able to stay here with him if my hacking worked. Let's talk to him. You should tell him that. You guys are one awkward duo. You should tell him that. Yeah, you're right. Futaba, can I come in? Are we sure Sojiro's uncle? I mean, it's getting a bit... I think he is the uncle. Like, uncle as in, you know, not related. at all, but yeah, it sure seems like he's more likely to be that, huh? Calligraphy-based fighting? Wait, what? In Onimusha? I don't remember calligraphy-based fighting on Onimusha. Did I? I'm forgetting something, clearly. Any chewing gum? I'm chewing it rather any tooth to ease tongue rubbing against it. No, I don't actually, but that's a... Thanks for the idea. That's a pretty good one to keep in my back pocket. Sorry, I'm gonna be a bit distracted by that. I'll try not to. Sojiro, Look, I'm sorry about what I just said just now. And well, if it's okay with you, I want you to stay here. Forever. Forever? I know it might be more fun living with people your age, like Percival, but I'll do my damnedest to see things from your perspective. So, will you stay with me? Was that supposed to be some kind of proposal? Hey, quit your laughing. Oh, you're as exhausting as ever. Hey, Sojiro. I know I've caused you a lot of trouble, but I really do want to be here. So let's keep living together. Futaba. Sorry for not saying that sooner. Oh, and thanks for taking in someone as horrible as me. Are you sure I'm good enough? I wouldn't want anyone else. No hesitation. Don't come complaining to me if you regret it. Actually, I'm not gonna let you regret it. If you ever need help, just tell me. I might not be graceful, but I'll be there to protect you. And you can stay with me for as long as you like. Forever if you want. I will. Forever. Can't wait to keep sorta living with you too, Percival. Oh. It's almost time for the live stream. The director's gonna be on this week. I'm out of here. Bye! I was such a fool. My whole life, I've taken the easy way out to avoid these kinds of conflicts. I didn't stand up for Wakaba when I knew something was off. And I didn't stand up for you either. Instead, I went on and on about how you can't fight back against the laws of our society. How you should just accept the hand you're dealt in life. But those were mere excuses I made to keep myself in line. It gave me an easy way out I wanted so badly. Maybe instead of all that coffee crap, I should have been teaching you how not to make the same mistakes I did. There I go, ranting again. But I feel like I managed to put a lot behind me today.
Thanks.
Thanks for making me realize what's really important in life. Feeling the bonds growing deeper. Oh, honey, that reminds me, I've nearly bought some. In fact, I've been sitting though, actually. No, wait, I did take painkillers there, didn't I? Ah, Okami, Little Black. Yeah. Oh, that was a crazy bit of forced tutorials in Okami. I remember watching a friend play and just thinking, like, damn, does that not end? Yeah, although Sojiro started the game always just being like, oh geez, who's this asshole? But the fact that he even, chose to take us in, and the way that he did it, it was kind of like, I don't know, I guess he was trying to do something good, but also didn't want to really get trouble, so used the excuse of rules to, well, yeah. Glad. The tutorials in this actually weren't that bad. I mean, I felt like generally it was, you got a lot of them at the start with the Kamoshida Palace, and then after that it wasn't so bad. That was most of it. All the mechanics were there, more or less. the basement cleaning potatoes. But I didn't know that honey helped with irritated tissue. I knew it soothed your throat. I'll have to try that out next time. I never usually bought honey, but then my wife started getting it for tea.
Alright.
Like occasionally have to with tea. And now, when I actually need it, we ran out and we forgot to buy more. Oh no!
Going home.
I picked some up. We do have honey. It's not suitable for this kind of tea though. Oolong tea. Honey and oolong tea is like crime, I think. Alright. I better head home too. Don't stay up too late, okay? I don't want you oversleeping. Feel my kindness growing. We're still max... This is... Wait, what? Okay, I just gotta point out, this is kind of stupid. We're at maximum kindness. The game required us to be at maximum kindness to do this confidant quest step. It gives us kindness as a reward for it. Unless there's some secret ultra kindness we can get. Like maybe that big background grey star there can fill up even further to like level 10 or something. Then that is pointless. That is ridiculous. We needed to be angelic to even start this. That kind of thing in games just... Although at the same time, it makes me wonder, you know, how did it get to that stage? Perhaps this was originally a level 4 kindness quest, but then altered to level 5 when they found that, you know, something to do with players doing something too early or whatever, or, you know, just felt like it was at the wrong timing, or it became a glut of things to do with Futaba at the same time. Who knows? Honey is also anti-inflammatory. The kind that was not superheated. Oh, so just have it like room temperature, you mean? Not in tea, and it'll be anti-inflammatory? If you put it in tea, it loses that? Male student. This might be the first time I actually care about an election. Isn't Shido cool? A charismatic politician can make even apathetic young people excited, No. I mean, they can. Oh, shots fired. Not only does Mr. Shido have good judgment and decisiveness, he has important qualities as a leader, like communication skills. Don't you think his words are easy to understand and resonate with you? Everyone's getting tricked by his facade. They don't know it's all lies. Well, it doesn't actually take away that he's got good communication skills. In fact, well, yeah. We have to make him show his true colors. Alright then. Who have we got now? Futaba? Takemi? Oh, we might max out Takemi here. Let's check our map. And level up. Takemi, yeah, max level with Takemi. Which will give us guts, which we need. Maybe, for something, I don't know. Maybe Gundad needs max guts at some point to continue his quest. He needed level 3 or 4 guts just to... Or was it level 2 or 3 guts, I think, just to start. Alright, let's go and see Takemi. Pasteurized honey loses many of its minutes. Oh, right. Although doesn't pasteurization kind of needed for, you know, the reasons that pasteurization is used? I thought... Wait, this is Futaba. Let's not hang out with Futaba at the moment. We're going to hang out with Takemi. A clinical trial. Just kidding. We're done with those. But this is important. Could you stop by? Let's go! Max rank with Takemi. I'll be waiting at the clinic then. That girl is coming today too, so I want you to see her. Where is Kawakami and how is it going on the rendezvous?
Hey,
Kawa-
doctor. Does it matter who likes someone first?
What are you talking about?
There's a boy I like, but my friend told me that I have to let her have him because she liked him first.
Oh, that's not true.
Yeah, the little kid voices are pretty special, huh? Shinya as well.
Really? Then why did she say that?
It's likely because she's jealous of you. Just be careful, because it might result in pandemonium.
Pandemonium?
That girl's gotten a lot better. So much so, in fact, that now she's gossiping. She even comes in on days she doesn't have to. It appears she's nearly fully recovered.
It's getting the heat there on my tongue. Mrs. Doubtfire voicing kid. Robin Williams' voice acting is incredible, though. Did you think it's the same one? It might be, but I don't think so. It's got a little bit of dryness to it, though. That could be the same.
Which reminds me, the new medicine will be completed soon. Your data has been extremely helpful due to your generic body type and bland health history. You've been a splendid guinea pig. I mean, participant. So thanks again. By the way, how have I been doing? Have I been helpful?
A bit? No, yeah, the SP adhesive, so yeah, extremely helpful. She's basically made our capability to plow through entire palaces in one go.
For your escapades with the Phantom Thieves, I mean?
Oh, okay, there we go. Seems like once we get to level 10, everyone figures it out. Oh, I see, Little Black. That's interesting. Pasteurization is a cross-contamination safety, but honey's antiseptic, so it's really unnecessary until mega farmers get involved and the batches is too large for comprehensive quality control. Oh. That's actually really, really interesting. What?
Come on. You and I both know that you were lying about needing to prepare for the entrance exams. I visited Oyamata in jail. A swing of fortunes like that could have only come at the hands of the Phantom Thieves. And to have it happen when it did, isn't the only logical conclusion to think that it's you?
So what if it's true?
A normal person would probably notify the police. Well, I don't care. The point is that without you, I wouldn't have been able to complete my mission. I would have never finished the new medicine.
Silverwing.
While I was being deceived by Oyamata.
Silverwing, we have romanced Kawakami, and we've turned down already Takemi.
And I would have never met any of the townspeople. I bet the Phantom Thieves save people in need, just like doctors do. Huh?
Yes, just like doctors.
So, I'll go out on a limb for you. I'll have even more powerful medicine ready for you.
Wonder if she'll give us like some ultra SP adhesive now.
I trust that you'll use them appropriately.
I would say in some ways I feel this is a bit of a big design flaw though, is that the SP adhesive makes such a huge difference to your combat ability to be able to just throw out special moves in a single boss fight to sort of keep going, or through a palace to just go, go, go. That it's hard to make them or to have anything but those.
I am thou. Thou art I.
Oh,
thou
blood oath then.
hast turned a vow into a blood oath.
Yeah, true, Smokey.
Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened to the ultimate secret of death, granting thee infinite power.
So many infinite powers we've got here. Resuscitation. Let's see what she's got for sale then.
All right.
And we can now use Alice, the most powerful persona of the Death Arcana. Alice. Alice? Cooper.
I'm not going to give them to you for free, though.
Alice Cooper. It's the only possibility.
So you better make some money in the name of justice. Now go. Take care.
Oh, really? New Game Plus only. Yeah, I think that's kind of how I feel as well. Maybe, I think they could have easily solved it just by giving you a second slot or a dedicated regen type slot. Wah, 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 wah. All right then.
You're back.
Church today. Oh, we've got Hifumi as well. Let's first of all, though, go to the clinic, see what's on sale.
Please head to the exam.
Suddenly, after that big emotional scene, it's like, yep, whatever. You want to buy shit? Let me just cross my legs.
You want a shot?
All right, what have we got? Doesn't look like we've got any new... Yeah, nothing new here.
Try not to suffer any unnecessary injury.
Items?
Well, which do you want?
Here we are. Magic ointment. Reflect magic. One's physical.
Take your time.
Homunculus. What? That's disgustingly expensive. A single use? Insta-kill protection once? No. No way. That's crazy. You'd have to be insane to spend that much on this. Since you can get this as an ability that doesn't just go once, but every time, go to 1 HP on a certain persona. And if you're using this item, you know that it's coming. So if you know that it's coming, you just use the persona. 250,000, renew all. Let's see what we got. Revival. Revives all full and allies for 50. Yeah, revive all with full. No way. That's garbage. Sorry, Takemi. I'm disappointed in you charging me that much for stuff that you give me. Disappointing. How could you do this to us, Takemi? A betrayal most cruel. It's probably because we jilted her. Turned her down. Alice in Wonderland.
Take care.
Well, I mean, it's a half-off discount, but you necessarily have the discount before you get there, so really it's not. It's the only price you'll ever get for it, isn't it? Well, maybe we'll go and see Hifumi. You planning coming to the church today? I'll be here, playing shogi as usual. Let's actually just check our bond. And see what we get for it. Oh, Kamakami we can also call, but we've not had any actual story from her. No rank up. Damn it. But that's the only thing we've got available to us as far as relationships go, so we might have to do it. Yeah, we checked the accessories first, Shiva. Nothing new there, sadly. Oh, it resets your stuff. Oh. Of course. Ah, that makes sense. But wait, so New Game Plus, it gives you the Confidant access to the store, but doesn't give you the Confidant access to the cut price. Ah, that's a good point. Thanks, Monkey. Let's go and wash the clothes. However, let me just have a look at the things we're due to get, especially from Hifumi. So, what's due next? Torio. Oh, yeah, rank 9. So we still can't see where we get a rank 10 yet. That'll be fun to wait and see. And discount. But nothing really, I don't know, fortune teller I'm not impressed with. Koro. Other stuff here? We need a chariot as well. A chariot persona. But let's see, what if we get a Hifumi persona? A moon persona. Alright, let's go to the Velvet Room. I think, because I don't have a moon persona. as far as I can recall. No, we do. Okay. Well, in that case, we can go guilt-free and go and see Hifumi. Church. All right, let's go to church. Pray at the altar of Shogi. Hifumi is star. Fuck. Alright then. Let's go to the Velvet Room then. Get a star persona. Oh, and I went to the wrong place. Too much spamming. Still though, it's not far. If homunculus works like it used to, it's not an enemy you use. Ah.
Hey, inmate!
That makes it a lot better if that's the case. So we need to get rid of something that we don't care about in terms of arcana. Now then, that's a difficult choice.
Time for some rehabilitation. Gonna string 'em up.
What could we get rid of here? Rangda maybe? Magician, which is Morgana. And Morgana is fixed, and we don't need Rangda, so I do believe we've found our thing. Lover's Narcissus. We could get rid of him in some way. Or fuse him. Let's have a quick look. What can we fuse Narcissus into? Baphomet, Lilith, Titania, Parvati. Level down by 30 levels, huh? Nah, I don't think so. I don't think we'll do that. Cerberus.
Looks pretty tough.
Nah.
I see. A strong persona indeed.
Baphomet is devil.
A strong persona indeed. Looks pretty
I guess
tough.
we could do this, because we were going to get rid of Rangda anyway, so this is 2 birds, 1 stone. But then again, Narcissus actually does have a couple of things we use, and he levels up a bunch on his own, so... When was the last time I used this guy? Null and strong. He is kind of useful for his elemental abilities. Baphomet is cool. He is a cool guy. What the hell?
Looks pretty tough.
You wish for more power.
Oh shit, I've got to pay. How much do I have to pay? 60k. Oh, no. No, we need that money right now. We're poor. Which means, unfortunately, Rangda's just getting the chop. We'll card him or something.
Some modification, huh?
Bloodbath. I don't want bloodbath. Strengthen it is.
Power requires
Who do we want to buff
sacrifice.
up here? I think we'll buff up... Seth. With Rangda.
This is what the persona
Go
should.
ahead.
Let these powers unite.
We'll have to just remember those combos later on. And ideally, I guess we should get a chariot for Ryuji as well. Somehow. Bloodbath. Heavy physical to all foes. I'm not sure if that's better than the Swift Strike or not, to be honest. Low chance of fear. The 3 to 4 times thing is pretty handy in terms of rolling out some crits. I'd say Swift Strike is actually more useful. All things concerned. Like, all things, like, you know, considered, rather. Yeah, whatever. Snow Queen seems amazing, that's for sure. Okay, who else can we nuke down, maybe? I want to get rid of Narcissus somehow.
You wish
Well,
to
not like I
now
want to get
choose.
rid of him, but I'd like
Now choose.
to not have 2 lovers things. Let's see. We could make a chariot, but then we'd have to resummon Kumbanda for the hermit thing. I think. Which one is Kumbanda? The horse. Yeah, we don't ever use him, so...
I see. Sorry.
I guess we'll do
Strong
this.
persona indeed.
And then we'll resummon a hermit of some description.
Choose the inherited skills.
Let's do that. Alright, so we'll give him... We could give him something... Medium chance of rage. I mean, what's he got? What do we really want to give him? Megiddo, I guess, is kind of handy. Nocturnal Flash, Dizzy, Rage. Let's give him Invigorate, Growth, and whatever. That way he can level up a bit. Get some more skills. Maybe we get something that we want to hand over to something else. Yeah. And... Dizzy up is not that great. But Psi Boost, we might want to give to someone else, so...
Significant, my.
We'll do this. Hey, Joy Jays, how's it going? And good morning, Mangix. Give everything Megiddo. I mean, Megiddo is fun for baton passing, but... Yeah. Oh, yes, when we got Swift Strike, it was just like, what? We got it really early on Matador, I think it was. And that allowed us to utterly annihilate Madarame? Yeah, Madarame. Like, so quickly. Regenerate 2. 4%. I'll take it over Rebellion. Oh no, wait, critical rate for one ally. 4% is not that amazing of HP. Enduring Soul. When KO'd, automatically revive with full HP once per battle. That is worth having as a tradable to something else. Alright, so now we need to summon a Hermit. And we need to summon...
Now choose!
Star. So let's do that.
You change your mind? You'd like to read the
Do we need to register anything?
registration?
Yes.
Are you sure?
Hermit and Star. Let's do it.
Read here.
So... Let's see what we got. Where are we? Hermit and Star? Hermit! Comband is our highest level Hermit. Guess we'll summon
What
him.
you want? A fee is required. This is your
And
power.
Star. Oh, it's the wrong button. Here we go. Ah, Ananta. We need Ananta for some advanced things, so that's good.
Then accept this persona.
Speaking of which...
Done already?
We'll check it out later. I kind of wanted to look at the advanced summons, but hey. Alright. We're done.
No slacking off.
And yeah, Rinky Medica, I'm not so worried. If I don't encounter something, I'm not going to be hunting everything out. I'll play through quite. But, you can tell by the number of hours we've done. We're not sort of skimping too much, but... Alright, there we go. Wait, we can't travel there for free anymore, or for easy, lazy way anymore. My hammer. Come on. There we go.
Good
Amazing knows no standard moves. Oh, shit. I missed the dialogue. I didn't realize we got different dialogue. We'll speak to her again.
I see.
In addition to practice, reading books about shogi is important for winning as well. That's it. I've read all my textbooks where I can gain knowledge. Where can I gain knowledge that I've yet to discover? Alright then. Let's hang out. Jimbo-cho might have some old textbooks. Let's go. Might encounter else in a battle. I would be surprised if they allow you to capture a persona that you have to get something to rank 10 to craft, though. Alright then.
Let's go.
Off to Jimbo-cho. I'm looking for a book that contains an analysis of a certain game of shogi. My next opponent is a very powerful player. I must study as much as I can until the match. But look at all these books. It's not going to be easy to find. Let's take our time.
Yes.
Yes, you're right. I have no intention of giving up easily. I'll do my best to look for it. It would make me happy if you could assist me. Rather than search blindly, we should study the shelves and come up with a strategy. First, let's get an idea of how books are arranged here. Is it by title or by author? Or you could ask the staff. Let's take a good look around the store to fully understand the layout. Yes, let's study the bookstore. Or ask the staff, you feel me? I'd also like to find a book about shogi problems as well. I'll explain while we search.
I look forward to it.
Oh, really, Smokey? That's surprising. Now then, if we approach this methodically, we'll find them. I appreciate your assistance. The clerk gave me a gift. It's quite a lovely ornament. You should display it in your room. Oh, king piece. And we'll give Hifumi a Rakugo collection, because why not? I can have this.
Thank you very
Grolkin,
much.
thank you. This is really nice. Score! Could be doing production things. Are you suggesting that you're not growing as a human by just imbibing Persona 5's many life lessons on, for example, how to navigate a bookstore? Alright, we'll level up with her next time.
Thank you very much.
She's a death persona, which is an interesting one. Well, that last bit of tea was a bit strong. I was a bit slow to pour it. Alright, I heard Shido's approval rating went up again. This election's already decided. I mean, I can't imagine anyone but Shido in office. It'd be nice to have a strong country. Shido has this in the bag. I can't wait for the election. How to tell your cat to piss off because you're not tired. I wish we learned that from this game. Seems like we don't though. Ah, Yusuke's training time. It's already December. This has been a rough year. Those Phantom Thieves incidents were horrible. I never thought terrorists would attack Tokyo. I'm glad the election's almost here. We'll be able to breathe easy with Masayoshi Shido in office. Yes, he seems promising. It's looking like next year will be a better year.
I should have.
Do they not see the disaster that looms in the distance? Failure is intolerable. Intolerable. We must act swiftly. Build Japan great again. I wonder if we're going to fail in some way and he will be Prime Minister and then it's going to get harder and then we're going to fight him again or whatever. Is this thing still got fuel? It's nice and warm. Seems like someone added more fuel to it already. Ah, so we're going to have to do that ourselves. Alright then, let's pop on the king piece. Where's that going to go? Wow, it's huge. What the hell? Okay. What about our messages? Don't get rusty. What are we doing today? So, we've got Futaba. And Shinya. I can't remember what Shinya's next thing is. He's generally had pretty alright abilities. Like pretty decent abilities. Ah, that's it. Electric Slug. Have to get to level 8 for it though. It's not that amazing sounding. Increases the damage inflicted. Given the bullet hail is like a random thing that happens at the start of some fights and does a small-ish amount of damage to everything. It's like, well, okay. It's generally not hugely impactful. It won't happen on bosses, and on the trash mobs it typically doesn't matter that much. It's just fun. Yeah, Weatherby. Look, he's old beyond his years. It's an absolutely regular, normal kid's voice. Maybe we can... Hang on though. Maybe we can make... the infinite... No. We need 2 more liquid mercury still. God, that's annoying.
What's up?
Alright. School hooting kid? Like some kind of owl? It does look stylish. December has begun. Around this time of year, people worry about money, and winter bonuses come in. However, most companies' bonuses appear to have gone down compared to last year. Many blame the government for the state of the economy, which will be a challenge to rebuild. Morgana, I want a bonus too. If I work hard, will you give me one? If you let us, you know, choose what we want to do with our time.
Nice.
Alright, so... Oh, I forgot to do the washing machine, didn't I? Oh, well, it's fine. We'll have Kawakami do it before. I guess we could rank up with Haru and get a bit of story. Why don't we do that? Or... yeah, let's go see Haru. What are we doing today? Any plans to meet up? Let's go see her. We'll just go to the school roof. It'll be fine. No one will notice us. Shin is a bully.
Good day.
What do you want to do today, Percival-kun? Let's hang out.
Huh?
They've got all chronic memory loss. You make it sound like it's really important. I suppose relaxation is pretty vital at times like these. The vegetables and the planters are doing well. I could show them to you if you like. Let's go. Hang out.
Thank you.
It really helps. Ah, this is where we poke the soil again. Look at this. The magic of gardening. Just shove your hands in some mud and... magic. Oh, there it is. Soil is quite a mysterious thing. Within its gentle care, even a tiny seed can awaken, spread its roots, and grow up towards the sun. It's not really mysterious, though. It's quite well understood, Haru. You'd think that the insane amounts of money could have paid for an education that would tell her that amount by now. That soil isn't really that mysterious. It's almost like a mother. And she's leaving the work to us, Smokey. Perhaps that aspect is why I find this place so comforting. You know, I only started taking care of these planters because one of my teachers asked me to. I was hesitant at first, but I liked it so much that I kept them long past the original request. I started mixing my own fertilizer, adjusting soil ratios. Now I raise these plants in complete secret. Wait, why would you raise them in secret though? I guess if you've got to add some spice to your life, maybe that's one way of doing it. Someone's coming up to the roof. No, you mustn't! Why, what's there? My dark secret. You can't know. But, Percival-kun, I'm worried what the school might do if they found out about this. A phantom thief wouldn't worry. They won't find out. What are they going to do? Oh, you're growing plants like we asked you to. Oh, I see, Patman. She's growing weed. Or secret plants are more nutritious. A phantom thief wouldn't worry. Oh, right. Well, I guess I'll have to make sure this stays an underground operation. On a roof. Oh. Shit. Game called it. Or maybe a rooftop operation. I think I'm getting excited just thinking about it. Honestly, Percival-kun, I really enjoy the time we spend together. It's so different from how I feel when I'm around him. Is she still hanging out with that guy? What? Oh, sorry, I meant my fiancé. That reminds me though, I wanted to ask your advice about him. This whole arrangement began when my father first introduced us around the beginning of this year. I was told we were just meeting his friend for dinner. But then he said that friend was to be my fiancée. It was surprising, but I suppose I had always known I would someday be married off for political gain. Look, but her father is dead. the fiance is a creep, like utter creep, there's no reason at all for her to be doing this. This makes no sense. You started replacing the word original with the word oregano. It's helped you spice things. Oh god. Mini melt. Although, wait, oregano's not a spice, is it? It's a herb. I thought. I mean... So I accepted, and that was the start of our relationship. Oh, but no relationship stuff happened, just to be clear. Anyway, I was never exactly fond of him to begin with, but now he has grown far worse. Recently, he's been suggesting we go on an early honeymoon together to celebrate our coming marriage. I can't even stand to look at him though, let alone spend any actual prolonged time together. So, what can I say to decline his offer? How about you just say, we should break up? Well, about that. As you know, my father passed away before he could fulfill his promise to rescind the marriage proposal. Yeah, but... it's not like... okay, look, there's nothing legally binding, or any way binding, about actually just saying, let's get engaged. This is kind of hurting my head a bit. So any conversation about putting a halt to the marriage will have to come from me. So do it. To tell the truth, I've already mentioned it to my fiancé. But he refuses to listen to a single word I have to say. Apparently he's been telling the employees at Okamura Foods about the contract he made with my father. How the company would have to pay extreme reparations if it got called off for any reason. What? So fuck it. You got loads of money. I just don't know how to handle this. I can postpone while I'm still in high school, but after that? Thinking about it now, it seems my father's death has turned out to be quite favorable for my fiancé. After all, he's now engaged to the majority shareholder of a massive company. I suppose somehow in the end, all he really cares about is his own personal gain. Well, I guess we'll just have to murder him then. But that's not what a relationship is supposed to be built on. No, you don't say. It should be something more. Something like a love so intense that just seeing the other person makes your chest tighten up. Although I think if that was how it was every day, you know, you're probably going to run into an early grave. Wake up in the morning. Have you ever experienced that? I have. Really? That's so romantic. I'm actually a little jealous of you. And of the girl. But there's no spark like that with my fiancé. Spending time with him is almost like some kind of training. Still, any hardship I go through now will surely help with the Phantom Thieves, or help the Phantom Thieves eventually. I'll get through this. You can sense an earnest resolve from Haru. Alright then.
Alright.
Okay. Oh, it's getting late. I should probably be getting back to my gardening. Look, you didn't even do anything. Look, this other thing is, there's no plants there. There's no seeds. She doesn't put any seeds in. This is the biggest sham of a gardening rooftop I've ever seen. She calls Percival up here, has him poke his fingers in the dirt, tells him it's a magic dirt. I think this has all the hallmarks of a con job. That innocent exterior. I think we're being had. Well, I think I'll be staying here a little while longer. See you later. She's delusional. She's certainly living in her own little world.
Ah, you're back.
Wow, Harrison, if the seeds have to come across, there's the con job. Right there. Well, yeah, but I don't think you have to have a heart attack every day, Little Black, for it to be bad. I mean, if I woke up and looked at my wife and my chest tightened every morning, I would be getting down to the doctor. I'd be saying, look, sweetie, you're coming with me. We're going to the doctor because obviously there's something contagious here. Wait, how did you get to that? Everywhere I go, it's just more and more rumors about Shido. This shit makes me sick. It's as though his stance against the Phantom Thieves has boosted his popularity. Sharp as a knife, this Haru is. It's all a charade, though. More importantly, why ain't anyone complaining about the police? After all, their big catch committed suicide while he was in police custody. That's a scandal no matter which way you cut it. I'm just glad they never made Percival's identity public. About that, doesn't it seem a little odd to you? Good point, actually. Why would they not have made it public and said, oh, this kid was terrible and now he's dead and he was the criminal? Are we getting set up for something even deeper further down the line? We knew that you knew that we were going to kill you and that you'd set up a setup for our setup, and we set up your setup for our setup for the setup. Surely not. Surely not. If it is, I'd be pretty impressed though. Alright, let's go with... Yeah. I was wondering that myself. It felt as though the commotion surrounding the suicide calmed down far too quickly. It's like nobody cares about that anymore. Yep. I'm too busy fanboying over Shido. God, this don't make any sense. It's creepy as hell. We'll have to do some square root fiddling to get out of this. They're right. This is totally bizarre. What's going on here? Lots to do. Good luck today. All right, let's have a look. Where can we can say hello to Sojiro. Or I think I want to get Sojiro's rank up to max. I want to see what we get with that. Actually, come to think of it, what's the next bonus for Sojiro? I have, Smokey. I have caught it. But we might not be wrong here. This game's already sort of went a little bit over what I was expecting in that regard. Caught me off guard a bit. Curry tips, rank 9. Allows you to make curry that moderately restores SP to all allies. That's kind of nice. If it's like 30 or 40, that's still pretty solid. For... More importantly though, story. Let's have a chat with him. Chef Shifter. TV. December has begun. We've already read this one. For 9 years. Still customers here. Save the reading for later. What? Reading? Get out of here, customers. Young office worker. I'm tired of all these cars blaring noise for the elections. All they want is to win our votes. Yeah, this is something I'm so glad we don't get so much of around here, I think. Although maybe I've just not been in the right time, right place, but... You do get, like... Funnily enough, yeah, that's a weird thing. So that little heater that Percival's got in his room, it's a gas heater or whatever. We actually, around here, there's a little thing that drives through the streets every now and then. Playing its little music out of its speaker, blaring away and talking about it. It's trying to sell oil canisters for people to buy to use for like heaters and stuff in their homes. Like, it feels a bit like I'm not in a sort of a up-to-date modern country. It's weird, like going back in time a bit. And yet we've got like this amazing internet connection and everything like that. It's a very strange feeling. You can't blame them for worrying. Those representatives are out of a job if they don't get your vote. So which party are you voting for? Thinking about going with the United Future. Masayoshi Shido's party. Yeah, I think he's very promising. Emil, you mean? Yes. Basically. Not quite as good music as Emil, though. Although, also a little bit easier to catch, I suppose. Hey, Renda, how's it going? Sit up straight a bit. Like ice cream trucks? Louder. More like... A little bit louder, yeah. Louder and more talky. But not selling ice cream, selling gas. Or oil, rather. Some things I'll never get used to, or reconciling that experience along with this. Let's talk to Sojiro then.
You got time right now?
Let's teach him the ropes. Or rather, we'll get told the ropes, but... help him out.
All right, then.
Won't get any story from him, I think. Just the usual. Here we are. Mind you, I tell you one thing I really, really like. Oh, I forgot to use the persona thing. Shit.
Thanks.
Loud, outdated, and selling oil. Sounds like Russia. Wow. I wonder what it is. Russia seems to be an incredible source of memeage, though, for gaming.
Well,
There's only 2 weeks left before the election. You better take this seriously. Alright then. Hey there. Welcome to our feature on beautiful women who are thriving in tough workplaces. Our guest today is Yukari Takeba, who's a breakout hit on superhero shows whilst also going to college. Oh, she plays Feather Pink on that show that's on the air right now, right? At the Power Rangers show. I can speak for us, Mexico, they have those political wagons. It's pretty third world feeling. Huh. Is that a name we should know, Listo? Let's see what's on our phone. Ooh, more Yusuke. Do you think we'll level up? And Makoto as well. What? Oh, Palace. Yeah, okay. We still need to be more charming for Makoto. Annoyingly. Let's have a look. On our map. Wait, wait. I'm just pressing the wrong buttons. Let's go. And level up. How to level up again. It's been a while since we've had an Anne level up. Hers has never been that super entertaining though, compared to Yusuke. But, screw it, let's go and see Anne. I feel like Haru's story is maybe a little bit predictable. Which is frustrating, but whatever. So, Underground Mall. Hey, Ghosty. Oh, really? There's not a 3-party member. Well, now you know what happened to her. She became a TV star. Acting as a Power Ranger. I guess we should buy some things here, if we can. Some gifts. But I think they're all still just... They've not... It's incredible. This shop has only 3 products for sale. Obviously, these are all just display only. And on top of that, they haven't restocked in about half a year. What's this guy going? Yes!
we have to make them pay.
That's one way to add a bit of convincing power, huh, Little Black? That man is the root of all the evil we've been fighting against. Alright, so let's hang out then. The root of all the evil stuff can wait. Plenty of time. I went to go see Shiho again the other day. I've been thinking a lot since then, though. Do you have time to talk? Let's go. Wonder if we're ever gonna see Shiho again.
Thanks.
If Yukari's here, she'd help us out. Does the dino work for you? I kind of feel weird that we haven't went to see Shiho actually at all. I really expected that we were gonna have that as part of the story with Anne at the bare minimum. I mean, Shiho was one of the characters early on that had her own detailed portrait with various expressions and quite a few scenes as well, so... Although I guess that makes sense given the sort of the severity of her situation and what her character arc was. So I talked to Shiho about what happened with Mika back at the photo shoot. And you know what she did? Laughed. She couldn't stop talking about how tough she thought Mika sounded. Honestly though, it was kind of refreshing. I'm not even mad anymore. I guess you really just need someone to laugh at you if you want to feel better. Well, there you go. If ever you're feeling really down in the dumps, if you're feeling like the world is getting the better of you, all you need is someone like Nelson from The Simpsons to point at you and laugh. And then you'll feel better. And your life advice sucks. Although true, there are times it's easy to take yourself too seriously, huh? It seems that way. That's such a simple solution. If it's a friend, yeah. You're probably right about that. It'd just make me even angrier for just some random person. But anyway, even though I'm trying to strengthen my heart, Shiho's the real strong one here. I went to one of her rehab sessions the other day. She said she wanted me to be there. So I agreed without thinking much of it, but it ended up being pretty overwhelming. Was she in pain? Yeah, it was a lot tougher than I'd ever imagined. It was horrible. She was dripping with sweat, teeth clenched. She was clearly in a lot of pain. Apparently she can't even move her feet. She said it feels like her legs are filled with sand. But she dragged them along, legs swollen with blood. I just wanted to make her stop. By the time it was all over, she was in tears. It was really tough on her. She said she wanted to give up. And that's why she asked me to come. To keep her motivated. The whole time, she was complaining about things in ways she normally never would. But even with that, she finished her session. I don't know why I'm crying. I didn't have to go through that. Is it because I'm weak? It's because you're kind. You're wrong. Okay, you're an ass. You know, even through all that pain, I thought Shiho was so cool. Beautiful even. Despite all her complaining, she still tried incredibly hard. Strength is more than just not getting phased. It's the power to fight through adversity. So I was thinking, what can I do to help Shiho? School's stressing you out, Ghost. When you're dripping in sweat and you have your teeth clenched, it means you're fighting a Souls boss. Or you're having a hard time on the toilet. I think that's the other situation where that can really come to pass. Although, actually, no, seriously, I get a bit scared of the idea of that. I mean, imagine actually having to struggle so damn hard just to get your limbs to do a basic thing. The idea of your not being able to have the standard command of your body must be incredibly frustrating, no matter, how hard. You forgot the word in, Ghost, but we'll give it a pass. Now let's see, what can we do? Show her your own strength, listen to what she has to say, or comfort her. Listen to what she has to say. I think I'd want someone just to vent to if I was unable to move my limbs. I'd get pretty pissed off.
Thanks.
You're right. I'll just have to call her all the time. I didn't say harass her. You know, Percival, being with you really helps me see things clearly. What should I do? Or what I should do? The true meaning of strength. Also, notice how there's almost like this messianic light around Percival's head at the moment. From the positioning here. Morgan, you wake up every morning for 5 a.m. shifts. Oh no, every morning you work 5 a.m. shifts. I don't know how you do that, man. That shit would drive me wild. Oh yeah. having to wake up so early, and meaning essentially then, if you want to be able to function, having to go to sleep so early is the hard part. Saint Percival. Oh, it's the Corona of the Way of the White. That's what it is, Way of the White. Oh, of course, guys. That makes perfect sense. Well, thank you for that. I sense a heightened motivation for man. It's been a while since we've had an ability from him. Paris and recovery. That's actually good. Really good. That's a bit of a stretch, Ghost. It's a bit of a stretch. Oh, my nose is all runny. Oh, what are you looking at me like that for? Pretty girls get runny noses too, you know. So, okay, this is actually... Maybe this is a Japan thing that I'm not aware of. Because I guess there's some things that I am aware of that still perplex me, which is like... the fact that if your tummy rumbles, it's kind of meant to be... It's embarrassing or something. Or like you apologize, like it's as though it's your fault. Like... I mean, yeah, okay, I'm hungry. Sorry. Just once every 2 weeks? Oh, thank goodness. Find way more active sleeping only 3 hours when you do morning shifts. But yeah, when you wake up, your limbs won't act. Oh, man. Bye. I've never had that, actually. Except for, you know, obviously wrapped up in a duvet, twisted around and getting dead leg in that way. But the moist Wendy memes? I've seen smug Wendy memes because of the amazing person behind the Twitter, that account they've got, who is busy roasting people non-stop. Well, see you around. Some of the drawings, the smug Wendy drawings are amazing. I've never been to a Wendy's, but I did actually see one recently that sprung up here in Yokohama. And I'm quite keen to try it out just to see if it's garbage or if it's better than usual fast food or just regular fast food or whatever. Oh, I see you guys. Aren't you bored? I have some time today if you want me to show you the ropes. It's unusual like him to present that as an option. Rank up Sojiro though. Looks like that's where we're going. Excellent. Story time with Coffee Dad. Moist Dave. Maybe what could we have for a TGA moist emote? Like that might be fun. Could just use the classic, the horrific. Oh man, I've got the wrong keyboard setting on. Hang on. Oh no. We could make the classic that makes me moist face into thing. I drooling asleep? I actually do drool. I'm a drooler when I sleep. And sometimes chronically so. It depends how tired I am. The tireder I am, the more completely busted I am of just being out, the more I drool. Sometimes chronically so. Although if I've just got a normal sleep, I'm usually alright. TGA Gasm. Yeah, we need to do one of those, don't we? It's kind of hard to make a good one of those, I think. I see there's quite a few Gasm emotes I've seen that are kind of like, you know, I'm not even sure really. Either they convey the idea or whatever, but we'll see. I do want to have one though. I think it's good to have some kind of real, like, emote. Alright, here we are. I was about to get ready to close. I still have to finish preparing for tomorrow. You want to help out? Let's go, Coffee Dad. Help out, Sojiro. I'll make a snack for you. Futaba said she's coming too. Oh, maybe we can double down here. Be one of those ones where we can get the extra.
Yo.
Hey, Futaba. I was gonna add something to the menu. What would you want it to be? Maybe curry spaghetti, and curry udon, and curry croquettes, and curry pizza. So, I've actually had pizza with a curry element to it. So what it was is like the crust was like folded up into a kind of triangular pyramidal pouch with a blob of curry in it. And it was actually really good. Oh yeah, I saw that one. That was the paramedic emote. Unlucky mini melt. Gonna speak as investment, so was Jen Denise's fire key for orgasmic face. Oh, I think I know the one. I think. A lot of the drawn ones are really good. I think the photographic orgasm emotes are really harder to nail. Curry spaghetti. I don't know if I've ever had curry spaghetti. Curry udon, no. But yeah. Curry croquettes. Yes. It does, Harrison. It really does. Curry and potato wedges. You really like curry that much? Well, I guess it'd be pretty easy given the current menu. I'll give it some thought. How about you? Anything you'd want to add to the menu? You want my suggestion? Something with curry. You want my suggestion? Just be sure it's something you can make, okay? You're gonna have to prep the food too, you know. Yeah, go Percival, go! Oh, Futaba's uncle. Why haven't you answered my calls? Leave now or else I'll be forced to contact the police. I'm not giving you a penny. What was that? Quit fucking with me. Stop it! Sojiro didn't do anything wrong. Shut your mouth, brat. It's your fault I'm in this mess. Look, Futaba's my daughter. You may be her uncle, but you have no connection to her anymore. We can take it to court if you really want. Don't underestimate how hard I'm willing to fight. What? Not only do you have massive debt, but I heard you failed in your most recent business venture. How do you think the court would respond if they knew how wasteful you were with your money? God damn it! This is all your fault, you bitch! You cursed little... Futaba! Oh shit, did he just swing? Oh, he's drunk. Or... Wait, did Percival just, like, mind bullet Futaba's uncle? I can only assume so. Tomato sauce soft boil with onion and basil is very, very solid. It's a classic. Open face curry calzone. Yeah, I guess it would be like that. Essentially, like a miniature version of that. At the end of the pizza. This is assault. I'll sue. Oh, he just took a dive. Of sorts, maybe. What are you talking about? You clearly fell down on your own. This delinquent attacked me. He's dangerous. This cafe's finished, you hear me? I won't let you get away with this. God damn. What a pain in the ass. Don't you have enough problems already? I didn't do anything wrong. Just protecting Futaba. Nobody said you did anything wrong. To be honest, it should have been me trying to stop him. Are you okay, Futaba? Mm-hmm. But Uncle said he's gonna sue. Don't worry. No matter what ends up happening to me or this store, I won't let them lay a finger on you two. I'm your guardian after all. I have a duty to protect the both of you. So don't go doing anything like that again, you hear? I appreciate the spirit you showed, though. Nice. Almost like Futaba's uncle was playing back to Shido, yeah. He's definitely using the same playbook. And hey, Bro Dama, how's it going?
All right.
Yeah, if anyone ever earned the OHM boss here, I think it's our boy Sojiro. You'll sue as well, Junior. God damn it. Text assault. Anyway, I'm done for today. Just take care of closing up for me. Let's go, Futaba.
Time to head home.
My voice is going pretty badly. Have I got any more water here? Yes, I do. I've got a bunch of... I've got like 3 or... Ah, let's finish this one off. Percival, I'll message you later. Ah, she really will. Big news. Oh, cool, Morgan. Definitely a bit curious about that. Let me just fill these bottles up. Oh, I've got another one with a bit of... Let's finish this one off as well. Maybe one day you'll finish it, huh? You still not finished Neo, huh? I looked up my uncle's name in Mementos. Oh ho! And I got a hit. Would you be angry if I asked you for help? Of course I wouldn't. Really? Thanks a bunch. My uncle's name is Yoji Ishiki. Let's go to Mementos and change his heart. But I have a favor to ask. I don't really want to tell everybody about the time I spent living with him. Maybe someday, sure, but today's not that day. So I was thinking, can we maybe go just the two of us? Oh shit, challenge run. I really need your help here, Percival. Please. Oh, I need to take care of Futaba's uncle and help Sojiro. A solo request, huh? I'm so glad that they've patched Oni Charge as well, Morgan. No more of that nonsense. Oh, I'm chugging. Wait, how's the heater? Nice and warm. Still seems to be enough fuel left. What about a plant? Pretty healthy. I need to buy some more for that. Takemi, Ryuji, and Shinya. No levels up, really, though. What we need to do is get as many Mementos quests. We need to get those... That's what we should try and do. Get those done so we can do a bunch of them at once. So, who else do we have confident stuff? Makoto as well. We need to get that charm a bit higher. What can we do for charm? Maybe... I will definitely try and max out Sojiro, though. Such an awesome character. Oh, I keep forgetting to do that mini mode. What day is it in game? Saturday. It's snowing. We could go to the palace, I suppose, though. Wonder what the fish are like when it's snowing. Probably garbage. Choices, choices, choices. What's odd is it showing a card for Takemi there. Even though she's a max. We might actually get a bit more story, but... I guess we'll just have to... I'd like to level up our main people who are going to give us Mementos things. Probably Shinya will, actually, though. What's Shinya's thing? Do we have a persona for him? Where is he? Skilled Gamer. Tower. I think we do have a tower persona. Yep. Alright, let's go and do that then. We'll go and see Shinya. May as well, after all. How dare I, Chuck? No honor? I never claim to have honor. Alright. I made a snowman at school today. I'll show you next time. Well, I guess it'll probably melt. By the way, I learned about the Sanja festival in my social studies class. It had a picture of a huge lantern. I didn't know stuff like that happens in the city. Oh well. Want a chain? Chain? On a train? Feel like you can become closer with Shinya thanks to the Tower Persona set. Maybe I should invite him to explore Nakamise Street with me. Alright. Mainly relationship stuff, Melody. We defended... You'd be glad to see we defended Futaba from her abusive uncle as you came and took a swing for her. Let's end training early today and head over there. After you updated your PS4 for 6 months having it off, the display showed just red and green bars. Called support and 10 minutes later no one's fixed, but they optimized it for 4K. Damn. That is pretty good service. Oh, so many people. There's tons of foreigners here too. Man, they're magic like aliens. It's like a festival. Do you think it's like this every day?
Cooperation.
Hey, Alex, thank you for those, man. Again, I should say. Thank you for those again. Sorry if you didn't catch it yesterday. I was very slow to get that thank you out yesterday. I didn't catch the fact that it was even a host for a while because of all the crazy, crazy stuff that was going down in game. How you doing, man? What were you up to? Let's get you a shout out and see what were you busy with? DS3 today. I wondered if you might have been on the Neo. Let's see. What are we going to do here, Grolix-san? I'm not interested in temples. Let's walk around and eat. Nice once in a while. We're going to people watch. Let's walk around and eat. Huh? Really? I thought we were going to the temple. Oh, I smell something good. Huh. You figured it out, right? I haven't been able to eat lunch at school lately, which sucks. I didn't figure it out, actually. I forgot that he'd been going hungry. Rather, instead, it's just that that's what I would like to do. Can you play the DLC if your save was sacrificed? No, your save is gone. I mean, you'll be able to play the DLC on a new save. Your save is gone, dead, deleted. I'm afraid to say. Hey, Grenold? Got your new update today? I'm curious to hear about how the PvP is. My assumption has always been that it would just be wildly unbalanced, but if it's not, maybe I'll have to actually throw out our ridiculous tank guy. Well, yes, as Brodama nails it there, unless you did back it up in some manner beforehand. Which is obviously defeating the purpose of it, though. The experience you gain from that is lost if you undo the harm. Fun and balanced, and has dedicated servers? I might see if I can get on it in daytime tomorrow, or well, at least soon. I really want to try that out then. You're really nice, Grolix-san. Thanks for bringing me here. Hey, what should we eat first? Ningyo-yaki? Dango? Let's see who can eat the most. I feel like my bond with Shinya will grow stronger soon. Isn't competitive, but it's fun as hell. Is there any like multiplayer stuff? Oh, it's raining. Makes me want to fish. Isn't that Shido guy amazing? No. I don't know much about politics, but I like Shido. This is the first time I felt like voting. I was really moved when I heard his speech. He's gonna be a prime minister, right? That's so cool. Probably, Melody, yeah, probably. Alright then. Who can we do stuff with here? Kawakami, Iwai, Hifumi level up. Ooh, let's go and see Hifumi then. Although, yeah, well, let's do that. Take a bath since it's raining. Tempting, isn't it? But the thing is that I guess ultimately I'm too hungry for these little bits of extra scene. Oh, Brodama, the music is incredibly chill in the evening, especially with the rain sounds, I think. No worries, Smokey, that's fine. That level of stuff is not backseating, you know. You're just literally saying what you do in it. Rainy days are special baths. Yeah, I remember. My thinking gets sharper on rainy days. Sound of raindrops increases my focus. Oh, maybe this is why she's here. I did what I could to prepare for the exhibition match. And so... Oh, do you have some time? I'm feeling a bit anxious. Alright then. Nobody thinks... We keep getting reminded, like, Morgana, look, we know people think we're dead.
Thank you.
After I confessed, I was scorned by the media. I bet everyone wants me to lose. However, I'm not going to give them the satisfaction. I'm going to win with these very hands. Give it all you got. Do you feel confident? You can do it. We shall see. But I'll do my very best. Probably should have said, give it all you got. Well, it's time. I have to go to the venue. You won't be able to go inside the match room, but you can watch over the internet if you'd like.
All right.
Well then, I'm off. Do we get to watch over the internet? We do. Why are we in such a fancy place then? It's an online... This music says that she's getting her ass kicked to me. Don't know what you think about this, but this tells me that we're about to hear how she's got ruined in her match here. It's an online broadcast of the match. The announcers are commentating on the gameplay. Yep. Oh, Shogi Magazine journalist. Is this the end of the road for the phony princess? She's getting pushed back quite a bit. It's only a matter of time now. Hifumi is biting her lip. She doesn't seem to be doing so well. Oh, now that was a masterful play. Perhaps her skills are of genuine article. Oh no, that's not good. The next move will surely result in checkmate. Hifumi looks troubled as she's being pushed around the board. How is it we spend a whole game carrying Morgana around a bag and no one ever makes that letting the cat out of the bag joke? You know, I'm actually more amazed that not about the game not having that joke, but chat hasn't made that joke in the entire game. She hasn't made a move. I'm thinking phony princess, real defeat is the headline for our next article. Well, Hifumi's voice, I concede. Damn. I guess that was bound to happen, huh? I was utterly destroyed out there. It was as if an ant had challenged an elephant. A shogi player should know her limits. That was the first time I've ever forfeited a match. I was so ashamed of myself. I didn't want to hurt the pieces any longer. It was a good effort. You'll win next time. A very queenly decision. You remember. One must lose with grace, with dignity until the very end, as a queen should. But I confess I am confused. I mean, naturally, I am disappointed that I lost. Alright, Archine, thanks for hanging out. Enjoy your friendly dinner. Got good too. Game of the game too. Where does Morgana pee? She's in a bag. She. Morgana's a he. Morgana pees in a bag, I'm sure. Non-stop. The name thing with the cat is irritating. What do you mean? As in the... It's the source of Percy's mojo. Ugh. And you're more than welcome to the stream, Archine. Ah, Guardians of the Galaxy. Okay. Yes, that makes more sense. That should be a good time. I'll let you go. Sorry. But I still feel happy. As if a demon has been purged from me. That sounds like she's having a very... using her creative, descriptive skills again. This time for a bathroom visit. I'm going to have to remember using that one, actually. I mean, it's true. You do feel lighter if you go, you know... Once you go to the bathroom, sometimes you do feel that way. The moment I realized that victory was impossible, I felt a strange peace. What's important is what I do from this point on. I played so disgracefully in front of you. Perhaps you can just view it as an example of what not to do. And understand that there are times which require one to forfeit with valor and grace. Feel if you mistrust in me. Alright. There we are, Torio, but more importantly, we can see we get a level 10. Decreases turn delay to 0, allowing you to instantly escape battle. Very nice. I've been thinking about this for a while. Let's make today your last lesson. Spending time with you has only brought me spending time with me has only brought you pain. Yufumi is thinking hard. I should be careful about what I say here. So this is goodbye. I want to become stronger. I want to stay by your side. I want to become stronger. Shit. I don't know if this is... It didn't warn us the fact we're dating another girl, so I don't know if that's what's happening, but I guess it is the romance option, isn't it? So let's say I want to become stronger. Things you say sometimes. Perhaps I should take a lesson from that ambitious nature of yours. If that is what you wish, then prepare yourself. Your training will be quite intensive. There may be things I can learn from you as well. We ain't romancing, I mean. We're doing the respectable one romance. It's the only way to be. I suppose this is a friendly rivalry for both of us. As irreplaceable shogi friends. We're shogi friends. And look, Percival Grollock is a respectable gentleman of the highest order. And he has to bat people away from time to time. You know? He has to say to people, look, I understand that everyone wants to be riding Percival, but it can't be that way. It just can't. It can't be like that. Shoji-san. Well then, let's go home. And for them, my wife has long black hair with bangs, so I've got that covered. And it's really good. Although sometimes she threatens to cut it. I'm fighting for that hair though. I'm fighting that corner. It may be Sunday, but that time of relaxation is ruined by all of the noise outside. Yep, no matter where I go, I keep hearing election speeches. It'd be fine if that was all. Shido's calling himself a brave hero who stood up to vile terrorists. Don't make me laugh. He's nothing but rotten scum. Seems he's been using the Phantom Thieves as ammunition for his political activities. Only 2 weeks until elections. And it's been exactly 2 weeks since the news of Percival's suicide. We should probably hurry. He'll probably be killed if they learn he's still alive. I know. Just give the word when you're ready, and we'll all come over. I guess we do need to watch out for that soon. Let's save. Who knows what kind of interruptions the game might throw at us. Forcing the elongation of the number of days we need for the palace. Oh dear God, what are we doing today? We need to secure a route. We'll see. Takemi, Yusuke, and... wait. Futaba's grayed out. Does that mean we don't have the stats for Futaba now? Maybe we need more charm or more guts. Probably more guts. Let's go and check it out, see what it is we need. It's just whatever you, I mean, emotes, you can use them for whatever you feel is appropriate for Little Black usually. Alright, let's go and check it out. Smokey. So let's see what Futaba's got to say. Oh, Percival. About my uncle. I want to head into Mementos right now. Oh yeah, we need to go solo. Let's try it out. This is going to be a separate task, I think, to regular Mementos anyway, so...
Thanks.
This is a family issue, so I want to do it alone with you. Oh, and I sent my uncle an anonymous letter, so the calling card part's taken care of. Oh, right, solo. There it is. It's my Uncle Shadow. He's saying money, money. He forced Sojiro to pay back his debts. He made me go through horrible things too. Percival, make him have a change of heart. This area is really deeper than we've been. So bright red. Money, money, money. Doesn't matter who gives it to me. They just give me money. Hey, did you bring me money? Why don't you sell that stupid shop and give me the money? It's consolation money. It's reparations. You have to. You have to give me your money. I don't have to. If I have enough money, I can keep gambling until I hit another jackpot. If you won't give me any money, then I'm gonna destroy you. My channel is rigged. Whoa, it's one of these. This should be an interesting mix. I'm not getting destroyed by someone like him. Let's go, Joker. So, Elephant Man, huh? Life is one big gamble. So, we have much the same. Weak to holy, but has physical attacks. So, what we want is someone with holy who can repel physical. Or defend against physical, at least. Let's see. What do we have? He might have some tricks up his sleeve, though. So we need to be aware of that. Now, do we have anything holy? No. Shit. Well, let's give it a go. We might just get wrecked. We've just saved, so it's okay.
Go down.
Oh, did a lot of damage, but... Okay. We can work this out. Let's, first of all, head over to our boy here and heal.
Give him a color.
I think.
No.
Yeah, let's do this.
This one.
Megiddo, shit.
Here I go.
Well then. He's here to win inside his palace.
Using it.
Oh shit. Okay.
Just at the last second.
I think what we're gonna have to do is get Raphael out and get Heat Riser going. And then drop his attack.
Nice, Joker. Just
If we can.
Persona.
Let's try Dizzy. Oh, we got him. We actually got him with Dizzy. Now, since he's dizzy, if we charge and sword dance him, it should be pretty severe. So what? That was quick? One turn of Dizzy. What? The Heat Riser wore out like immediately. What the hell? It's meant to be for 3 turns. Hang on a minute, sorry. I need it. Shut up. Ima. Did he? All right. Let's see.
Let's go.
I kind of want this Let's just stack up Heat Riser a bit more. All stat increases extended. Then, maybe we should heal us. Hey, she did as well. That SP drinking though, holy shit. Okay, now we'll charge. Oh, it's already in effect. Let's flash him. I mean, well, you get the idea. And now we've got a charge. Dizzy. Heat Riser. Sword Dance. This better not miss. Oh wait, we can't because he's immune to that. Shit. Okay. So instead, let's use Holy.
Mitra! You're mine.
Which, oh, that technical for 900. Guess we'll just zap him like this until he's dead, I think.
Too slow.
Nice, Joker. Just as a last
Come on. Ah, it's nothing. Oh shit, Heat Riser wears off way more quickly than it should here. What's going on? Let's heal up.
All right.
How much is that gonna hit? Oh, okay, shit. We can't afford that. Which means he is a smart boss though, huh?
Calm down.
Using Megiddola and all this whenever we have the physical.
Saw that.
Nice, Joker. Just as
Wait,
a last
the attack and accuracy stuff is increased defense for 3 turns. I'm confused. Those are wearing off much more quickly.
Let's go.
Right. Keep getting that defense bonus.
Nice, Joker. Just as a last
There we go. Then we can just probably.
Maybe not.
Yeah, let's heal up now. What's our strongest heal? What can we do for a heal on ourselves? I think this is actually the best. Let's diorama. Jeez, okay. Come on. I'm a bit worried about him critting me, actually. Let's do this.
You're mine.
Yeah, much less damage, but one more will do it. I think I dragged this out more than I needed to. It doesn't reset it, I think. I think it says it, well, maybe it does reset it. But the description says extended, so I assumed it extended it. Kind of lame if it just resets it to 3 though. Makes it a bit harder to do fun setups. Kataba's goggles remind you of Cavefish from Full Throttle. I've never seen Full Throttle. Kappa has a doctoral thesis on it. Really, Little Black? I lost. It's all over. That's right. That was an interesting little fight.
Seriously?
Wakaba was smart and competent. I'm just a loser. I guess things would always turn out this way. You were thinking about Mom. Even back then, I thought just being normal was okay. And my whole world changed when I won a lot of money through gambling. Everyone who thought I was worthless started being jealous of me. I couldn't forget that feeling. Made me feel like I was smart and competent, like Wakaba. You're just a gambling addict. You're absolutely right. But maybe I've realized that too late. Kitaba, I'm sorry. Forgive me, Wakaba. Uncle. Problem solved. Venture Saber. Oh, Zevon, that's it. That's what it is. That explains it. Thanks. That was gonna bug me a bit if I hadn't worked that one out. Now he won't sue anyone, right? Sojiro's safe now. Yoji Ishiki seems to have had a change of heart. I should check on Sojiro. Sojiro's gonna work out what's happened though, right? Do you think he's gonna be pissed? You changed his heart? You solved this the completely wrong way. Alright then. So, we should be able to get a massage, right?
Oh!
No, we don't need to. That was an irregular Mementos visit. I guess it's special. Help me out. Should we do a test? What can we do here? Sojiro level up, but apparently he's grayed out. Well then, let's talk to him. Can I ask you for help today? You're not to blame. I'll chase out anyone who says otherwise. Alright then. Let's go.
Thanks.
I'm letting you handle today's curry. Well, this worked out perfectly. Oh, of course, I don't think it's the wrong way at all, Smoke. I think it's the perfectly right way. I suppose it is an interesting topic, though. The Kappa emote has definitely captured imaginations in a very special way. In terms of emotes. I mean, it's not something normal, is it? Sorry, we're closed for... So uptight woman. Sojiro Sakura, I presume? Mild-mannered man. Our apologies for coming in so late. We're investigators from the Domestic Affairs Court. We've received a report that one of your customers was assaulted by the probationer residing here. Moreover, this report stated that you are abusing your child, Futaba-san. Oh, this is bloody Sai. Hey, man. How's it going? It's going pretty good. We're coming up on 150 hours in, and we're getting towards, it seems, some kind of climax. And now we're at this sort of interim period between being notified in the game of like, get your shit together, and then having to have it together. Get through all the little bit of social side, story sides, or side stories. How about yourself? In terms of time zones, I can only imagine like what's going on in there. No, we didn't make it. Uncle sent his report to the police before we could make him have a change of heart. Oh, his uncle, not Sai. However, the anonymity of the report has led us to question the validity of its content. May we have a word? Fine by me. I've got nothing to hide. Please, take a seat. So you're telling me the report was falsified?
Yeah.
It's true that Futaba was living as a shut-in, but she overcame that weakness under her own power. And I would never abuse her. She's like a daughter to me. And what about the assault claim? His criminal record points to a history of such violence.
That's not true!
You're wrong. The kid never laid a finger on that guy. He just stood in the way to try and protect Futaba. To be honest, Gralla-kun, we looked into your current reputation at school. Falsified because the probationer is legally dead. Indeed. You just woke up. Good morning to you in that case. Yeah, so our character's legally dead. I guess I forgot. This is, I guess, where it would have been possible in theory to have done this side quest before the main story had put our character into a state of legal death. Oh, Blad. You know, I read your comment before I looked at the emotes there for a moment, and I actually got a little bit excited, so I hope you're happy. I hope you're happy with my disappointment. Alright, where were we? And it seems there have been no issues whatsoever. Now then, it's our job to make sure children like you are safe. How is it living with Sakura-san? Please, you can speak honestly. It's great. He's a bit of a nag. It's great. He's awesome. Well, there you have it. And what do you think, Futaba-san? I'm okay. I couldn't go out for a while, but everyone helped me get better. I'm not afraid anymore. That's why I'm really happy living with my dad.
Futaba.
Oh, she called him Dad. You never intended. Grolak is dead, yeah. These aren't police, though. These are, you know, I guess the equivalent of child protection services. I see. It's quite obvious there was no truth to the report we received. I don't think we'll need to schedule any additional check-ins for Grolak-kun either. Are you sure about this? They wouldn't have been able to answer so genuinely if they were trying to trick us. Besides, meeting them only served to reaffirm my suspicions. These children are the real victims here. The truth of these things will be clearer to me once you're a little more experienced. Anyway, thank you for your cooperation. We'll see ourselves out. Sojiro, we did it! He's still thinking about the dad. Aww. Sojiro. Are you crying? You have a great daughter. Congrats. You have a great daughter. It's not just her, idiot. There's another pretty important person living here too. Yeah. He's talking about you, Percival. This is because you punks had to go and say all that cheesy stuff. It wasn't cheesy, it was the truth. Anyways, I hunger. Give me some curry. So much for the sentimental moment. Alright, sit your butts down. This is where you two belong. Come on, Percival. It's time to eat. Aww. That was nice. I knew Sojiro's link was a good one. Reasonable adults in my persona. It's more likely than you think. Curry tips. Allows you to make curry that will moderately restore SP to all allies, and more importantly, we get to see whatever the rank 10 perk is as well.
Alright.
The Hierophant Confident is increased to rank 9. Oh, and, Futaba. What you said before, when you called me your dad, do you, think you could say that again? Sorry, I didn't catch that. My stomach was too grumbly. What did you say? Oh, never mind. Oh, that was quite sweet. Old Sojiro. What a champ. Akechi-kun is so impressive. I can't believe he's still in high school. Did you watch that TV special about the heroes that took down the Phantom Thieves? I saw it too. It did make me like Akechi-kun more, but honestly, now I'm a really big fan of Shido-san. If he was my boss, I'd follow him no matter where he went. God, can't these people see past their own fat noses? You're crazier about Shido than ever before. When I think about how he used this, damn it, it pisses me right the hell off. Well, it'll be fine. The better his reputation gets, the more I look forward to tearing it all down. We'll make him own up to all his bullshit. Then we'll see who the real heroes are. Don't shoot. Guess what day it is? I mean, here it's like Tuesday or Wednesday now, since it's over midnight. Yeah, it's Wednesday. I guess. Yeah. It's Wednesday, Mini-Milk. Oh, wait, no, it's Monday in the game, right. Right, for charm up level, right. Gotcha. Although first things first.
Let's do it.
Most important thing we have to do here is save and then check out Sojiro's level 10 bonus. Let's see, what have we got? Curry Mastery. Allows you to make curry that greatly restores SP to all allies. Okay, I was kind of expecting something a little bit more dramatic, but I won't complain. Curry Mastery is pretty good. I wonder if this allows us to make better curry when we're not actually making it ourselves, but having Kawakami make it. I think it's bath day, isn't it? Although, we're gonna have a look. Haru, Yusuke. We might be able to rank up with Yusuke. Nah, we don't. Haru we can though. I guess we could head to the bath. But I don't know. What's Sojiro got to say to us? Just don't do anything rash. Not like you listen to me anyway. So, of course we listen to you. Let's still listen to the old couple. I wonder if Shido-san will come around here again. I want to hear another of his speeches. He's a very eloquent man, and it's very impressive to hear him live. He's got a lot of promise. I always thought politicians couldn't be trusted, but I think he's someone worth voting for. Damn it, Grolic, you need to use your chance here to influence the elderly. You hear me? That's exactly the reason we sort of go to do confidant stuff whenever they appear. Because they just disappear for like a bunch of days at a time, quite regularly. Like pretty regularly. So it's kind of tough to know for sure, how things will go. Still though, check TV. Sharp Detective. That's the detective show. Hey, Azabezer. You made the right decision to confess. Now your trial should take your extenuating circumstances into account. But why did you suddenly decide to tell me? It's because I wanted to eat katsudon. Come on, that's why? Oh, hey, did they give you katsudon to eat while you were in jail? I don't think you do. I think you get a... I think they might, sort of. Speaking of schedules, though, we best have a look at the calendar. Oh, what's this? Treasure Room Deadline. Calling card deadline. Plan execution deadline. So we've got like a week and a bit. I think. We've still got a whole bunch of other stuff to do, though, which suggests we've actually got more to do afterwards. I don't know, maybe it's just wrapping up. Maybe it's like epilogue, essentially, at that point. Although still, like another 3 months, this is easily enough time for another 1 or 2 palaces even. Maybe a Kechi. Or a Sojiro. A Sojiro palace, all about coffee. I would enjoy that. Still in the tutorial part, yeah. Let's go to the... You know what? Let's use the bath.
Hey.
I think. Although if it is once a week, then we kind of need to use... Or if it's a certain numbers a week, we kind of have to use the right days for it, don't we? 3 more opportunities to get magic baths in, but it could also be our opportunities to get Yusuke Story. Story? Story. Let's just go to the bath. Isn't it a bit early to use the bathhouse? Oh shit, we use it at nighttime. Oh, so we can do Yusuke then. Bath. You know what? I'm gonna do something that's... I have to apologize for in advance, I think. Oh, wait, what? Thank you for your... What? What was that? check the store here.
How can I help you?
Oh. Still doesn't have what we need though. Let's see. Oh, you know what I want to see? Let's see what these. Hey, Mommy, do you think the Phantom Thieves can steal what's making Kotaro feel sick? Oh no, the dog! The Doge! I don't think so. The Phantom Thieves aren't here anymore. You're a liar! The Phantom Thieves are superheroes! They have to come and make Kotaro feel better. No, the little dog is sick. That dog's been here all game. Wait, the old apartment? We can examine it? Seems this place doesn't get much sunshine. Yeah, there's a lot of buildings like that here, actually. Like, this kind of apartment building here is one of the... These are really common. There's a few around me, even. And to be honest, like, they are this size as well. They're basically like little tiny cells that people rent out. And you don't even... That's just basically one room, which is meant to be your living room, your kitchen, your dining room, your bedroom, everything. And yeah, much like this, you'll maybe have a window at the back, but it's not going to be much, and sometimes they'll just be backed up onto another building or whatever. Honestly, I mean, they look pretty depressing. And the barred windows at the front as well don't add to it. Some cases you don't even have any window at the front side. You just got one window at the back and it's just one little box room. Always surprised me. Oh, this guy's selling sweet potatoes.
Hi there!
Mogenkai, it's been so long. It's been a while. It has been a while. Oh, legendary Yaki Emo. A winter-only roasted sweet potato. Oh, those are so good. I'm buying one. Love me some Yaki Emo. Alright. Good to actually make sure we check out the shops once in a while. Hey, Shifty. Oh, we can't... So what we need to do is get our confidence up to the level... You know what? I kind of want to see if we get a follow-up with Takemi. Let's do this. We'll head over. Because we got one with Kawakami. Trying to avoid the spoilers since you're still in like June. Saying hi, resubbing, all that jazz. No worries, Mogenkai. No worries. I mean, this game is so long. You can easily... Oh. Ishiaki-imo? Sumiyaki-imo janai. Hmm? Did I misread it? Hmm? I don't think I misread it. Alright, let's see if we got the follow-up though. An election at a time like this? I'm too lazy to vote. Oh yeah, let's see. So, clinical trial. If this is like Kawakami, we should have one follow-up after level 10. The shop list? Oh, there's loads of stuff. There's tons of stuff here. We're not going to do it. But thanks for the resub, by the way, Mogenkai. Much love there. I don't know if I missed the alert or if there's no alert. But I'm glad to hear you're enjoying the game as well. And it's nice to see your name in chat. Oh, if you're choosing to do the Takemi route though, Mogenkai, I would recommend the look away. Oh, Amazon Prime. I mean, let's check. Might just be a delay on it. It's probably just a delay. I think I see it like numbers wise and everything else, but it's not coming up in Streamlabs yet. To be fair, Vlad, I don't know. I was gonna say, I used to keep the what's the word? I used to keep a little Eng and JP note at the end of each of the stream titles, but I never kept the Russian one there. All right, let's see what she's got to say to us now that we've protected Mogan Kai. Hopefully we'll actually get something. It's not going to be a waste of the time slot. Let's go.
Then?
You secretly speak Russian. Oh, no, it was a waste. Oh, son of a... Yeah, at least we get some guts, I guess. She seems satisfied with her conclusion that I'm completely healthy. We're not going to give her a gift, though, because... maybe I shouldn't give any gifts for now.
Bye.
Jesus, no wonder you're my former guinea pig. Please come again whenever you want. Oh. I can't believe it did that.
Ah, you're back.
I wonder if we can level up with Sojiro again, though. That would be pretty wild. If we can go straight to... no, we can't. Probably have to do one more, and then we can get to rank 10 with him. Funny thing is, we've got so many rank 10s, but so few in the way of rank 10s with our actual combat confidants. You know, members of the party. I think we've got none of them. Let me have a look. Yeah. We've got the Twin Wardens, we've got Takemi, we've got Kawakami at max, Mishima, Yoshida, and Sai, of course, all at max, but none. And we're gonna probably have Sojiro at max before, and Hifumi before we get anyone else. So we're gonna have this bizarre thing. Shadow Dave, Takemi or Kawakami. Either way is fine. Reload the save. I mean, we got guts, which we needed, Morgan. So I'm not gonna, and I don't really intend to reload and min-max to that degree or anything like that. Experimentation. It's kind of part of the fun as well. When you experiment, you get the highs, you get the lows, and it means more when you have to stick with it. Feel the loss. But you feel the gains that much more. Alright, let's see. I think what we're actually going to do though now... I think it's about time to wrap things up for this evening. Much as I would love to keep going and push through actually all the way through the finale. I think that's going to be... once, because we've got the whole palace to do as well. I'd like to do them... I'd quite like to do them over... maybe one big or two stream. I might try and start early tomorrow and go a bit late. We'll see what I can do. I don't know. It's the middle of the week, so I might get in trouble for that. So, because I kind of shouldn't. But, oh, this Friday will be a long stream when it wouldn't normally be because I've got my dancing is off on Saturday, so I can wake up late, even if I want to spend Saturday out. But yeah, that's it for tonight. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. Sorry to wind up just a little bit abruptly like this. I think it's also better for my voice. You can probably tell it's going a little bit at the moment. It's not been great. Plus the old bitten tongue and just generally sometimes good to look after yourself so that you can do more work later. So that's the plan. In case anyone isn't there already or is never been there, there's the link for Discord. If you want to hang out outside of stream or just use it to share whatever or chat, shoot the breeze about whatever you like, that's our place for it. And we'll be back on tomorrow. Should be able to get to some of the big climax parts that we've been running up to. Bit of a chill lull after yesterday's incredibly intense stuff, which is good because it sets us up all for that crazy stuff we're gonna have, I'm sure, as we fight our villains. and see what happens to Akechi, I hope. Alright, anyway, but that's it for tonight. Let's see who's on. I'm gonna find someone to host. Of course, as is the custom. Who's on? What are they playing? Oh! Nub Zombie is doing 24 hours of Silent Hill with viewers vote to play on what's played. So, I don't know how long he's been going, but I'm going to give you guys a link up for that. Blood does raise, bonus rise again. I'm going to give you a host. And then I'm going to have to jet off for the evening until we can get back. I might try and be on early tomorrow. So keep an eye out on Twitter and Discord or whatever. Twitter's, I'll always announce on Twitter. And Discord, you'll see me mulling it over probably sooner than that. Yeah, thanks for hanging out, everyone. It's always fun. Especially great to have you along when we've just got a lot of social things to do, as well as when we've got more exciting stuff. So, yep, that's it for tonight. I'm going to hand you guys over to Nub. And I hope you enjoy it. Silent Hill series is always fun to watch as well, I think. Pretty chill in its own very strange way. So, I guess with that, I'm going to give you a host. But before that, I'll say good night, good morning, good afternoon, good day, good evening. I should really just have this written down on the list. TGA Peace will be when Twitch approves it. Cross your fingers. Oh yeah, indeed. Peace out. Later, everyone.
Riding